And I respect the honesty. Like I definitely respect the honesty. When y'all put it like that, it sounds better. I get it way better. You know what I'm saying? Than it sounds like being, picked on or I get that. You know what I'm saying? It's something about when the kings come in and they on point, it kind of gets us all even more on point. So, okay, I feel that. I feel that. What's up, Ricardi?
Yeah.
You know, um, ooh, everybody here. We only got a couple of slides.
Yo, ladies, just invest in your wigs, son. Don't be stingy with your wigs, all right? Invest in your wigs, all right?
No, I get it. Hey, Queen, good to have all the new people up here. You know what I'm saying? This is beautiful. Y'all make sure y'all press
Greetings.
the like button. Y'all
What's up? What's up?
subscribe,
What's up?
y'all. Hey, what you think, Chad? I want to know what you think. He hit it on the head. And what y'all think, ladies, about what he said? This way,
I
y'all ain't
think
quiet.
that a lot of our conversations, I think a lot of our conversations end up falling into superficial means. The true concept here is, why are we looking at these outside factors to determine character value? I'm not looking at a man's shoes to determine his worth. Why do we keep coming back to these
Some
basic
women do.
principles and not actually address the real situations? We are told that women are simplistic, yet when we try to expand, you guys take us back to the kitchen. I just don't understand why we can't grow from conversations.
Hey, that make a lot of sense. You know what I'm saying? Because
It
that's
does make a lot of sense, but that's not the reality. The reality is this:
Hmm.
Hey,
as a man, if you look like a bum, she's gonna assume you're a bum. That's the reality. I understand what you're saying, and we in the perfect world, we all want it like that. But plain and simple, if you got on dirty sneakers or dirty shoes as a grown man, some women may think that as a sign of like, yo, you can't keep it together.
Thank you.
but
I
what if
think
he's
that's for you.
working?
I think that's for you.
What
Or
if he has a job? What if he works in the sewer? What if he works up on the roof?
They don't
What if
care
he
about
like?
what ifs.
Hold on,
They,
please
they,
don't tell me, sir.
they don't
Please,
care about
hey,
what ifs. First
hey,
impression is everything.
may I,
First
okay,
impressions is
sir.
everything. You know that.
Okay, no, I don't. And please
First
don't speak for
impression.
me.
Nobody never taught you that. First
I
impressions
would
is
appreciate
everything.
Mr.
wow.
Bacardi.
Just saying.
I
Would
think
you
like
go ahead?
Or
men
Like,
only own
no,
shoes
no,
for
no,
men.
it's okay. I'll wait my turn because it seems this gentleman cannot hold in what he got to say. So I'm gonna let him go. I can be. I'm a bigger woman. I can get that.
I
Go
was
ahead.
just
You got
agreeing. I just was
Wait,
agreeing with you said.
that's not me. Hold on.
Mhm.
Men up north can only afford shoes, so they have to impress you with their shoes. They're in a one
I
bedroom
don't know
city
who
with
told you
three
that
other
because New
people,
York is the most
and
expensive, or one
if
of
it
the
if the shoe
most
don't fit,
expensive
brother,
places
you
to
don't got to
live.
put it on, right?
sir.
If it
We
I'm
all
just
live
saying.
don't put it on, boy.
York. Like
Cause
we
you
don't all
speaking
live in
about my
York.
state. You speak about my state.
I
I
Speak
was
said
about my
not.
I
state
said
though.
northerners, sir. I said northerners. I
All
don't know
right.
I'm
what
from the
state you're
north
from.
though. I'm from the
I don't
north.
know what state you're from, but the shoe fits because you can only afford that shoe, bro.
Nah, the
There's no
wig. If the
problem.
wig fit,
Some of
why you
us
keep
want to
putting it
be in
on if
houses.
it don't fit? We telling you the wig don't
Some of
fit.
us want to be in houses. You can get that apartment chick who's okay in that one bedroom. Just the rest of us ain't. And if you see a chick with a wig, you already know you can't afford that wig because you can barely afford your water.
No, listen.
Get you
Wait,
that natural chick
time out.
that you can
Yo,
afford, homie.
time out. Wait. Why does this have? Listen, why does this have to become a throwing fist at each other? It's just men giving their opinion about something that you know what I'm saying. That they got little opinions about. It's nothing solidified.
But
Nothing like that.
I
It's
just give
just
an
men
opinion. Why
giving
can't
their
I give my opinion?
opinions. If you listen. Women know when a wig looks bad. Ask your homegirl if your wig look bad.
excuse me.
Women
And
know
that's
Can
when
I?
wigs
cool.
look bad, and I don't listen.
But
It be women out
what's
here.
that got to do with you?
Wait. It's
Excuse
women. Listen. It's not
What's
about
that
women
sir.
got to do
or
with
me. Is that
you?
we're talking about
I want
this. We're talking about this.
I,
What I'm trying to say is,
Mr.
women
Yeah,
need to
nice.
check other women on their hair, son. Just be like, yo,
Okay,
you a homegirl.
but
You know that shit look bad.
we do,
You know that
sir.
shit look bad.
We do.
So
We
why
do
don't you
this,
check your
sir.
homegirl? And be like, yo, listen, your
Wait,
hair
hold
game
on.
is
But
straight.
that wasn't, Sir,
Chocolate, your
why
connection.
so? Hold on, please. I just want to make sure y'all can hear me clearly. I'm gonna try this
Oh, I'm
again.
sorry. I'm
If
sorry about
that's
that. I couldn't
okay.
hear you.
You can't hear me? Hold on. Let me
Yeah, I can hear you
turn it
now.
up
Sorry
then.
about that. Sorry about that.
How about that?
Don't
Okay.
turn
I
it up.
didn't want
Don't
to
turn it
hear
up
it.
no more. Don't turn it up.
Right, because I'm already loud, so I don't need
It's
too
giving an
much.
echo. It's giving an echo. So
Yeah.
turn it down some.
Okay. So can you hear me now? How about now? Can you hear
You
me?
just
Is
gotta
it
turn
good?
it
No.
down some, Mama. You just gotta turn
Yeah.
it
Yeah,
down
you
a
got to
little
go down.
Okay, I'm doing that. Now tell me how I sound now. Do I sound
Yeah,
okay now?
yeah, you good.
Too much? You sure? Let me go down some more. Hold on. Make
You
everybody
fine.
happy now. How about now?
You good. I can deal with that. You good.
Okay.
You ain't too
Chocolate.
crazy over here,
I,
G.
Well,
I,
because
I don't like
I'm
you,
let me give
Chocolate. You are just.
I know I love you too. So look, I I am not arguing with any of the men on the planet. I'm gonna tell you, give you a disclaimer. What I'm saying, it comes from my anecdotal experience. I don't need anybody telling me what it is and what it ain't. I've lived long enough. I've lived all over the country. I've done enough stuff to qualify myself as a woman who has been around a lot of women and a lot of men. Okay? Taught them, been in relationships. Because, I mean, I understand, gentlemen, y'all need background. So I just was giving it to you. Now, what I'm getting ready to say is this. Again, like I said in the chat, and I'm going to keep saying it. What do you as men, when the question was earlier, why are we considered the low woman on the totem pole? Then we start talking about wigs. That's your feeling. That's your preference. Fine. My thing is this: the emotional intelligence, the internal, is never talked about among men. Me telling a woman whether her wig is crooked is not affecting my relationship with my man who is emotionally inept. Meaning, lack of empathy, lack of understanding, and lack of having a perspective other than a negative one when it comes to having these conversations. I'm in a good mood. I closed on my property. I'm having a good life, and I'm pushing through. So I don't want to argue with you, gentlemen. So please understand when I say that. I'm just asking a question. I want to know about the emotional intelligence that goes behind why you feel women are on the low totem pole and why black men feel like that the reason why these things are happening is because you guys are running into or you see or in your life you see these women who are negative examples. So there you go, y'all got it.
Which one of y'all fellas want to go for this first? I want to say something, but one of the guys go first.
They kind of done left you out there.
All right,
To
listen, 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 listen. First of all, let me say this much. So I, as a married black man to a black woman who have black daughters, right? Let me stand correct you. No black man thinks of black women at the lowest of the totem pole.
Oh,
No,
hope
listen, listen.
not.
You listen. You have men out here who haven't matured enough to understand the situation. But no man, no real man, thinks of a black woman at the bottom of a totem pole. So first of all, let's just get that out the way. And second of all, it's not the fact that a wig or something that men don't like it. What we're trying to say is the proper upkeep, right? If you saying you love yourself and you're for yourself, for the empowerment of yourself, why would you allow yourself to be so cheap with wanting to look good with the aesthetics of yourself? If you
Right.
feel good and you look good, you will spend money on yourself. Don't come outside with a bullshit $200 wig and be like, I'm lit. No, you're not. That shit looks crazy. You know it
Crazy.
looks crazy. You know it's crunchy. You know it's ashy. You
Mad
know you need
ashy.
to stop. You know you need to take care of it because as men, they're looking at how you take care of yourself. How you take care of yourself as an adult for all adults says a lot. If a man's nails is dirty, what do
Oh,
you
that's so
think?
important. That's
If a
so
man's
important,
sneakers
yo.
is dirty, what do you think? If a man's clothes is not iron pressed, what do you think? If a man doesn't smell good, what do you think? But you think you could just slap a wig on your forehead and be like, I'm lit? Nah, it doesn't work like that.
Delusion.
So
It's
would you
delusion.
say?
We don't talk about delusion in
I'm,
our community.
I'm sorry again,
So
sir.
so
You did. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please.
We don't talk about
You did
delusion.
not. You did not answer the question. The reason everything that you
Being
just said is
delusional.
based off. Yeah, yes, sir. This dude, what? Anyway, all I wanted to ask was, to my question, there has to be an emotional or internal component that a person is lacking or has never had or is not willing to work through internally. That was my question. You're talking about external things, and yes, that can be on both sides. They're crunchy men. There's men out here spraying beards on. We got a whole bunch happening. Wigs for men, wigs for women, wigs for people. People have alopecia. Shit, people have cancer. Like you don't know. So I'm not gonna go into that. I'm strictly speaking
Alopecia?
to the fact that the internal piece of I don't know what to call it, but the thing that y'all keep talking about, the internal part of what black men see, and congratulations to you, sir, that you found someone that you could love and build a life with. Not every man has the internal ability
Yes, we
to
do.
do that.
Yo, every black
I
man
said
wants a
now.
black woman.
Okay, thank you.
Hear me
I'm
out when I
done.
say this. Hear me out when I say this.
so
Every black man wants
Not
a
a
black
reality, sir.
woman, son.
No, that's not true. You cannot
Every
say
black
that.
man
Let him
wants
talk.
That's
don't
not a fact.
every black man wants a black woman. Listen to me. Don't let social media, don't let all that shit fool you out there, son. Don't
Sir,
do
it's
that, son.
not
And how
social
you gonna
media.
tell him as a man though? That's like us telling
What are
you
you,
what you want as
what are
a
you
woman.
talking about? But that's what you
Like you
tell us
can't
all
tell
the
a
time
man
what
what he
we
want.
want.
Like let him speak about
Bacardi, you
We
was
what he
just
we
on
wants.
s-
Instagram.
we
You was just on
literally just
Instagram
listened.
saying,
We
yeah,
literally
that's
just
what.
listened to
Respect
a
his
live
perspective.
where a
That's
black
all I'm saying.
man was celebrating
Sir,
dating a white woman. It doesn't
Yes.
mean it doesn't exist. I don't understand why you're dismissing what she's
right.
saying just
I don't
because We
care who
Up
you
says
believe.
all black men want black women. That's a lie.
We know
It's
that's
a
not
It's
lie.
true.
not a lie.
How is it not a
It's not a
lie?
law.
And you want to say, hold on, real quick, because I don't want it to turn into an argument. And I really would like for us to stay on this thing. I think it would be healthy. But the point of it all is this, sir. You cannot say to us as black women who are asking questions. I have been in relationships. I have been engaged. I have dated. I have done these things. And how men act with each other and how men act with their women are totally different. And if we can stick to the fact that it's not just social media, this is something that has been going on within our community. It goes on in our elementary, our middle, our high schools, our colleges, where women have had to decide who they want to be. Y'all talking about wigs, but the reason why black women started getting into extensions and wigs and permanent hair, it was so that they could be accepted in white society. Now, if you're gonna do that, then okay, that's fine. But please, can we keep it honest and keep it on point? Because I believe all of us up here are intelligent, and I'm not gonna take up too much of your
Yo,
time. I just really
listen.
want to have a
I
serious
want to say this.
conversation. Sir, please, I'm
I'm
landing.
sorry. I'm sorry, sister. I
All
want to say this.
I just want to say this to you, gentlemen. In a household of black men, in being in a position where I have assisted in raising a young black man, I am very serious about the question. Why is it hard for us to
Because
have the
you're listen.
conversation?
You
Hold on,
want a man.
sir.
I'm sorry, love. Go ahead.
No, you're not.
Damn.
Sorry,
You're
love.
not.
Monologue.
No, you're not.
Finish
It's
your
crazy.
monologue.
No, you're
Cause
not.
it's like,
That's a
yo,
long statement.
You're covering. I'm good. Y'all got it. I wait for my
listen.
time to
Finish
come
your
back
monologue.
around because
You don't want to hear what
I'm
I'm
really
saying.
Hey, yo,
hoping.
shorty, listen,
That's
ma'am,
not true.
ma'am,
Why do y'all
shorty,
have
whichever one
to?
I'm gonna call
Yeah,
you.
let
Listen,
him speak. Let him speak. Let him speak.
we love. Listen.
Wait a
Stop.
minute.
Listen.
Oh,
Stop what you saying. Stop
I
what you
didn't even
saying right
finish.
now. You said you went out on dates and you've been married and you've been all of this.
No,
How
no,
many
no, no, no,
of
no, no.
those men that?
I have been engaged. I
But
have never been
listen to
married.
what I'm saying. But listen to what I'm saying. Out of all those dates and all those times you've been engaged, how many of those encounters was black men?
All of them.
So why you saying black men don't want black women if all your encounters with men was with black men?
that your correlation is wrong, sir.
No,
You
what I'm
can't
trying to
use
say is
me.
listen to what I'm
You
saying.
can't. I did not say.
Listen to what I'm saying. Oh, shorty, ma'am, listen to what I'm saying.
So
I don't
Listen to
think
what
you
I'm
do
saying.
listen.
I
the
get
extent?
do I get
Listen,
We up.
audience?
What's
if
the extent of
Mutual
a black
war
woman are you talking? Like
listen to what I'm saying.
what extent we up? You're saying it's one thing to
All
get
black
us,
men
it's
want
another
all
thing
black
to
women.
marry us.
Yo, listen, all black men want all black women. Hear me out and say this. What y'all think that black men don't want black women? Y'all got it confused, son. Society has got women out here thinking that black men does not want black women. Black men, what every black man that I know wants a black wife.
But what
But
about
I
the black
would.
You
men who
agree?
Hold
that
on.
want that
So
one?
so would you
Then why aren't they
so
marrying
would
black
you
women?
agree? So would you agree,
Why are the numbers
that
so low?
there are some men that needs to go to what it takes to keep a black woman training, what it takes to marry a black woman and take her out of survival mode, because it's not about them wanting us, it's about them keeping us and doing what's necessary to be there to actually keep us. So when you say want us, define that want in its full extent,
all
because
right.
she's a woman that has been engaged. I've been engaged 3 times. I didn't go that far because the motherfuckers is knuckleheads. You know what I mean? And I'm almost 50. I'm not some little young girl here talking. Okay. And I'm on a journey to find my white man, and I'm proud about it. And I dare mother say anything to me. I dare you. Okay. So, and I've had my children, my fair of beautiful melanin goddess and kings. Okay. I've lived that life, and I'm moving on to a new life and a new journey to experience what's new out here other than what I've been experiencing. So when you say want, what extent of that want are you talking?
And I would like to go. My dad is a very black man, and he only dated white women. I am testimony and proof of that statement.
You're not
It.
gonna tell me that, son. You're not
We
gonna
don't
Well,
All right,
tell
let
me
us
what?
finish. We
let
up.
her
Let
go.
us
that God created.
go ahead,
I'm
guys.
just. I'm just saying what you're. There is truth to your statement. It's just the incredulous entitlement to think that it's all black men, because it's not. And
Thank you.
I
Thank you.
You on YouTube? Come over. Come over.
I'm not sure what you're thanking me for, but I am just saying that there's truth to your statement. Yet Chad himself sat here on a live earlier and talked about wanting a white woman. Black men do want women of opposite race. It doesn't mean that they don't appreciate black women. It doesn't mean that there
Right.
isn't some other way of them appreciating women in general. We are the reason that it keeps coming back to color. We are the reason that it's black and white. If somebody is in love with somebody else, why do we care what that person's skin color is?
Sometimes you're just too insecure.
It,
You know
it
you
should be
can't be
about
comfortable with
healthy.
right.
Right.
Hello.
I'm
Sometimes you
sorry. I'm
know
sorry,
you
God.
can't.
Go ahead.
Okay. So
Come over,
these
King.
nowadays, men know they're inferior to the black woman. They're not going to find pity. They're not going to find tears for their blackness. So they have to go to the other side so someone will pity them. And they prefer pity to congratulations because they don't have to work so hard for pity. For congratulations and good job,
And
motherfucker,
we
you gonna have
tired.
to do some shit. You're gonna have to
I
provide.
And
don't
we
feel
tired.
that we need I don't feel we need to
I didn't cut you off.
emasculate
I didn't cut you off.
people.
I didn't cut you off.
You did, but we
I
don't
did
need
not. You
to
do it now.
emasculate people
Silent.
in order to prove a
You
point.
can sit silently in your whiteness. Be there and let me finish my statement, and
Let
then
the
it'll be your
men
turn.
say that. And let the men say that.
Wow.
So
Wait a minute. That was crazy.
a
That
lot
was
of us,
come on. You know that was you
No,
shouldn't have said that. That
no,
was
for
crazy.
that. Come on, babe.
That was
No.
crazy. That was crazy.
you
Come
get
on
on
now.
for
Come
Ah,
50
on now.
minutes. Let me speak.
baby. I
I'm
got you. I
sitting
just
here
was saying.
quiet, working, y'all. Let me speak, and then y'all could jump up my ass, do whatever you want to do. I'm telling you, sometimes we get tired of having to lift y'all up. So we go to the other side. We
Yep.
tired of building y'all. So we gonna go to the other side because there's no thank you at the end of the rainbow. There's now that I
Nope.
made it, let me get better. Let me go to Latina. Let me go to the white girl. Let me go to this. And I get to be both. And I'm telling you, we all ain't shit. We all talk back. We all are disrespectful. We all are. No matter the color and creed. You will tolerate it from massa. But when we go to the other side, they call us queen. They say, what can I do for you? Why
That's
would
right.
we not want to? We
That's
don't have
true.
to pay for their love. Like y'all
That's
got to
true.
pay for theirs.
That's very
Why
true.
would we not want to be there? The
All
man
right.
called me a queen immediately. He don't say, can I have something? He say,
Immediately.
queen, can I get you a drink? Can I take you to eat? What
Immediately.
can I do for you?
Yo, but you don't give
Immediately.
him the same energy
He don't
you
say
give
you have an
black men.
attitude.
But you
He
don't
don't
give
Yes,
say
him
we
the
do.
same
you
energy
don't
that
need to
you
be the
give black
boss,
men,
bitch.
yo.
We
We
do.
don't
I
give
don't
him
what
the
now?
same. All right. So if a white guy bagged you and said, "Yo, I want to go out for dinner," and go, "I'm gonna take you to the Cheesecake Factory," what would you say to him?
I would go to the Cheesecake
What would you
Factory,
like for
homie.
me to wear? What would
No,
you like
no,
for me to
but see,
wear and what
here, listen to
time?
what I'm. Listen, the time out. You see, listen, you see how you just said you want me to what you want me to wear. There's black women that's telling black men that I don't want to go there because I'm too good for that. But you just told
Okay,
a
that's
white
them.
man, no. But
You
listen,
ain't
no.
bought nobody no milk. You
Don't
on the
switch it up.
bench.
Don't
You've
switch it
been
up.
on the bench
You
for
just
14
said.
years, bro.
He
Listen
right.
to what I
You
just
ain't
said.
been outside.
Listen. I said if a white man wanted to take you to Cheesecake Factory, she just said, I would say, what would you say? She said, what would you like for me to wear?
I
That's
would
what
say
you
that to a
said to
black
a white
man.
man wanting to take you
I would
out. But
say
listen. But if a
that's
black
me.
man, hold on. But if a black man said, I'm taking you to Cheesecake Factory, it's like, I'm too good for that. The same type of
Who?
That's
pressure
not
that you
what
put
brothers are
on a
saying.
black man,
Brothers are
you
saying,
should
can I have
apply
a
that
cigarette?
pressure with every race.
Brothers are saying, do
But
you
you
want to
haven't
fuck
experienced
weed,
that. But
man?
you have a wife, so you haven't even experienced that. So what are we
You ain't
talking
out
about?
here. You want to smoke this Nick bag and go to my apartment?
I mean,
That's what
that's
these motherfuckers
you.
say.
You're not experiencing that. So what are we talking about? I will respond the same exact way with any man. That's me. And I would like for your perspective to come from your own experience.
So
Yeah, I would like
if you met a
that.
white man, listen, let's get into it. If you met a white man right
I
now, he
agree
said I
with
want to
that.
date you, but he doesn't make as much money as you, and he can't take care of you, would you still give him a chance?
I
Yes.
don't attract men like that.
Oh my God.
Yes, because then he doesn't have ego
I've
and
been in
emotion.
that situation, love. I've done that with black men.
So all right, sorry. So
I-
all
Yeah.
right, so Corset.
And I
If a black
learned.
man,
And
so if
I
a black
learned.
man met you right now,
Hey,
Corset, if a black man met you right now and said, I don't have that much money, I don't have that much going with myself, I still want to date with you, what would you say?
Let's go out. But that's not the situation. The man's not
Yep.
coming up saying that. He knows immediately he's inferior. He's got the insecurities that he has not healed from. He's got the emotional issues.
That's right.
He's not saying that. He's going to objectify
He's not.
me.
Exactly.
He's going to objectify me and then ask me for something and then say, you're not gonna fuck with me anyway, fat bitch, and then walk away. While the same white man of the same stature gonna walk up with his chest out and be like, hey, you want to go out? Let me take you somewhere. That's the difference. This is not social media. We out here. This is not clicking yes and hearts to bullshit. And then in reality,
It's real life.
This
It's
is
real life.
baby. Say it
You
again
have
for the ones in the back.
listen. You have two men. You got a
A
white
bitch
guy.
can't
You got a
teach you
white guy. Listen, you got a white guy and you got a black guy. Both of them is fucked up. Both of them ain't got money to show. Both of them can't take care of you. They can't provide for you. Which route are you going?
There is no
How
route.
funny. How
Wait,
funny
can
is
I ask
Which
the
man
Caviar?
are you dealing with?
How many
Wait,
times
Rhea.
are you?
I got a question.
Neither.
Hold on, lady. Can I ask a question, Rhea?
Listen
Here's what I was. Hold on, sir. I just want to ask you a
Go
question
ahead.
to your question.
Go ahead.
I'm going to add to the piece. What you're saying, if two men, black, white, same situation, right?
Same situation. Yes.
Here's where this is what I was trying to explain earlier. Is he nice? Is he loving? Is he trying? Is he ambitious? Is he going somewhere where there are certain instances of his life that put him in this position, but he has the energy and the personality that I'm looking for? This is what I was asking earlier. You're just making it, even about the men, you're making it very, very shallow.
But look, you
I
made my
am.
point.
No, hold on, Rhea. Hold on. I didn't make your point. Because unless you're going to allow us to share our anecdotal experiences without telling us
Mm-hmm.
that what we saying is wrong. This is all we're trying to do. We're not trying to argue with you. We just want to share with you. Just like y'all gave us your opinion and told us about the crunchy wigs and all of that. We are just sharing with you in my dating experience and in my relationships. Six. I've had six major relationships in my life since I was 13 years old. All of them were black men from different levels of life. Some of them had money, some of them didn't, some were educated, some weren't, some was even fucking felons right out the door. Because I was
Yep.
raised as a black woman in this society that I'm supposed to look beyond that for my black man. I'm supposed to give him the grace as a black man. These were the things that were coming out of the mouths of my aunt, my grandmother, and the women that I lived around. Once I learned that that advice is bullshit and that I have to learn to have discernment for myself. I'm looking, and just to give you an example, baby, I'm looking for a man that want to stand and farm with me. I want a man that's willing to get dirty with me. I like getting dirty. I like the mud. I like the fucking four wheelers. I like ATVs. I'm a fucking hick, okay?
All
But
right.
if I want to find someone to come into my life and say, listen, babe, this is what I got. We ain't got to pay no rent. We ain't got to do nothing. Anything you want to do, we can do because we on this land. If he is worth it, meaning he has earned that with me, and I can let him into my world and he can let me into his, I'm willing to fight. But if your opponent is already telling you what you want and they're not listening to you, that is that makes it very hard and it makes women like myself ease the fuck back. I haven't dated in 5 years. I have men calling, DMs, the whole nine. But they can't give me what I need. So just like you give what you give to your wife and your children, that's a blessing. We want that. We encourage it. But you have to allow us, fuck the general. You have to allow the women on this panel to give their anecdotal experience and share that with you. And then ask your questions, pick it apart, give us scenarios, but listen to us first. All of us are not like this. We ain't all out here doing the same thing, just like all black men ain't doing the same thing. So that's all I'm asking. Give us the grace that you asked for. Because if you did, we would give it. Just
And
treat us like human beings. That's
I
it.
would just
Go
like,
ahead, just
I would,
say,
I would like to add on what she stated, what she shared. You keep intentionally moving the goalposts to ensure that we answer it the way that you want it answered. We're never going to
Yep.
reach a solution because you keep changing the parameters. What we're saying is race is not the equivalent of the decision. We are saying there is a lot more that goes into it than just the color of the skin. And so we can argue semantics all day, yet everybody has opportunity to share. Stop telling them they're wrong.
Listen, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying. Listen, for the ladies on here, you all have great point of views. Some point of views we got it. You know what I'm saying, and we all love you. And what I'm trying to say is this: every black man wants a black woman. This has nothing to do with race. So don't think that, there's men out there. There is some men out there that's a little fucked up, but for the most part, there's some men out here who want that. You understand what I'm saying? But what I'm trying to say is the hard part is finding the woman that you can match with. It may be a couple of things you could go, I'll take that without taking it. May be, but for the most part, it's just finding the right woman who's grounded within herself. And society has found a way to make a woman feel like her being grounded or being successful is without a black man, and it reflects and it shows. It definitely shows, son. And what I'm trying to say is start looking at what black men is saying and don't take it as criticism. Just really look at what they're saying. It is some corny dudes that's gonna say some stupid shit, but fuck them. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about real men who saying real shit to you because we care about you. You don't see how you moving out here. We see how you moving out here. We want to be with you too. We want to plant tomatoes. We want to plant carrots and shit. You don't think we want to be out there doing that? We want to do that, but finding the right woman is the hard part. Just listen to what men are saying here and there. That's all I'm saying.
So when you say finding the right woman or the right man, right? I'm going to use this analogy. I like dressing, right? The base thing in dressing is the bread, cornbread. But what do you just eat the cornbread, or do you mix things into it to get it exactly the way you like it? You
See,
got
you
the
doing too much.
sage.
Just make the
You
fucking
got the
cornbread. I'll eat
no,
it and
see,
let you know.
this is what I'm saying. No, see, no. If you just listen and stop trying to create some dominance here, then we can get along as black men and black women. And this is the problem. When you talking about the right thing, is not about race, the black man, the black woman. It's about the right partner. And the right partner does not necessarily have to be what you grow up around. I only was attracted to black men because when I grew up, that's all that was around. It was still segregated. When I grew up, I didn't even have access to anything else but that. So I was subconsciously programmed to be attracted to the black man. And after almost 50 years, me being in my purpose, I can't even achieve it with the black man. Okay? Because some of us are here in purpose, not in some love shit or what you look like. And because I found a purpose, I know that I have to look everywhere for the right part. I have to alchemize this thing. And I've had my fair share of black men. And what I've come to find out after almost 50 years is in my purpose, the black man is not positioned effectively to help me achieve and fulfill the purpose and the journey that I'm on. Until he listens and just take it all in, instead of getting triggered and offended, he can elevate himself in the things that we're saying and then become that of which my purpose is aligned with, versus placing or utilizing excuses from a history that he didn't even live. Okay? Because none of y'all was shanked and thrown over boat to none of that. None of y'all. Y'all was born straight free with a mind of slavery. We don't want that. So when you're talking about the right partner, there's a whole world out here. And it ain't just in the black man. Granted, every black man, yes, desires a black woman, but until he positions himself effectively in principles, these conversations are going to constantly be had. The triggers, the insults, the attacks, the back and forth banter. Stop. Like my sister said, if you just listen to what we're talking about, maybe, just maybe, we can take something from it, take it back to your brothers and say, listen, I was on a panel with some great, powerful sisters, and this is what they were saying, my brothers. What can we do to level ourselves up? Get rid of some stuff that we don't even exist in anymore, and then be in the present moment with these women, because they do want us, but they're tired. Now, what are we going to do, brothers? It's not a conversation to talk to us. It's a conversation you talk to and take back to your brothers.
Yo, can I say
These
this
brothers
before?
are way
I'm about
too
to get off
emotional.
right
We need
now.
to get rid of the emotional sex.
I'm about to get off right now because I got to go take care of something. I want to say this. Listen, yo, ladies, yo, we love you. Listen, hear me out. Yo, hear me out. Hear me out. We talking real shit right now. It's YouTube, whatever.
You
but
can't
we
speak
love
for
you.
everybody.
Listen. Listen. But you speak for all women, don't you? When you on here, who you talking about yourself? Or you talking about all women?
I'm talking about myself.
All right then. So I'm all right. So for myself, I'm gonna talk for myself then.
Yes. You can't say
we listen, and I'm gonna say we for everybody. They love you, man. We love you. The problem is this: society has got people torn every which way instead of worrying about the right person. And when I said the right person, I mean the right person who's done with the game, son. Who's been outside, who's done their thing outside and who's just ready to just chill, son, and just live life. Make a communion, come together, build with each other, and whatever. I'm not talking in the sense of a man sleeping on his ass. We all know as men, you got to pay the bills, you got to get up, you got to do what you got to do to get the big piece of chicken. We all know that. We all know that. That's just there. What I'm trying to say is a person who's just done with the games, a person who just really wants to live the rest of their life comfortable, chill, nice relationships, and you got each other. I'm not talking about nothing else other than that. But when you're placing value on a man based upon what he got, it's going to be hard for you to try to find that man. I'm not saying that you got to accept any bum, but what I'm trying to say is, are you trying to live the rest of your life comfortable or not?
No.
What's comfortable? Because
Comfortable-
once he's done,
comfortable-
we got to deal with when he's done, we got to deal with him healing. We tired of
you
dealing
don't
with
gotta-
you
listen, you
healing.
don't
We're
gotta-
not
listen, you
gonna listen. We're not we're no, because when he's finished, now he's got to sit back, and now we got to carry the load of helping him heal
You
and
don't
all
gotta
of his
do
stuff.
that.
And we done
Listen,
been
no,
through
time out. You don't have to do that with no man who's ready. Listen to what I'm saying. You're talking about men who are not ready.
No,
I'm talking
no,
about a
I'm
man.
talking
Listen,
about
listen,
men
I'm
that we
talking-
deal
listen.
with. I'm talking
No,
about
no,
men that we
no, no.
actually deal.
You gotta-
You don't deal with men, my brother. We
No,
do.
listen,
You don't deal with
but I'm
men.
talking-
We
listen, I'm
do.
talking from a man. I'm talking from a man's point of view who just
What
wants
do you
a
want to
family.
hear? Do you want to hear you're right? Because you're
No, I'm not saying I'm
imagination
right.
is
Listen, I don't want to hear that I'm right.
absolutely
Listen. There's
Yeah, but
some men out here.
Okay, you've been going off. Look,
Yo, listen.
if
There's
it's
some
true
men out
that
here.
the black
Yo,
man
listen.
wants the black woman,
No.
then why are we the lowest married and have been for decades since the 1950s? If that's
No,
true,
that's what society. No, that's what
give me
society.
the
That's what
number.
society
No, it's not
wants you to
society.
think.
It's
That's
the
not
census.
true. It's not
the-
true.
It's not.
It's not true. It is
Then
not
why
true.
are the numbers not there?
It's true.
But
we
it
all
is not
the-
true, son. It is not true. Trust me.
Okay, so I
Trust me, it's
need
not
you to look
true.
up the census.
How many
And
people
for the
married on
young
this panel?
Listen,
Yes,
How many people married on this panel? How many people are married on this panel?
Good
I am.
yeah, black
I'm married.
women are not marrying.
So two people.
the rate everybody else
Two
is.
out of how many?
Yo.
Right? So we're dealing with reality right now. So let's just
No.
take these numbers and get a percentage. Let's just take these numbers right here and get a percentage. Out of 10 people, 20% is married. That's
Listen.
less than the 50% we just talked about.
Listen, time out. Just because you marry doesn't mean you together. What I'm trying to say is this. I know a lot of married people who are not together. Listen, hear me out. Listen,
How do you
I know
You
a lot of
see,
listen.
he
No,
changes
no,
the
no, no,
goalposts.
You moving the
Listen
He
to
goalposts.
what I'm
always
saying.
changes the goalposts.
Love, just because
Listen,
you're
listen.
getting
Just because you are married does not mean you are together. That does not mean that you two found common ground with each other. Listen, this is what I'm saying. That does not mean
Oh.
that
One
you
person
two
is truly
found
married,
common ground with each
the other
other.
two are stuck together.
No, marriage does not solidify
You're
you
not.
being together.
You're really not helping your case right
Yes, it
now, my
does.
guy.
I'm
Nope.
no,
Well,
I
let me
am
ask
helping
you
my
something.
case.
Oh, go
Let
ahead.
me ask you something. Chad, he had to.
Go on, I'm sorry.
He had something to do, but he had something. He said he wanted me to read. Right? He said. Listen to what the two women said. Two of them said that they are looking for white men and will submit to the white men because black men ain't it. But when we say it, why is it a problem? So I guess he said when black men say it, why is there a problem with it? Anybody want to answer that?
Who's making it a problem?
I would never say a
Who's
black
making
woman.
it a problem?
I would never say that.
Yeah,
I know why people ask that question. Like, what does that even mean? Like,
Yeah, I would never
okay,
say that.
Right.
there are people that are going to get triggered if you talk about interracial dating. That has always been the case. That has always been a part of culture across the world. It's like why are we being basic bitches? I'm just going to keep it 100. Because it's like we can't get no higher than these basic ass conversations. And I'm saying bitches for everybody. I'm not calling you personally. I'm just saying it is a basic bitch conversation. Because it's like this. I understand that you want to believe, sir, that all black men want all black women. We would love to hear that. That would be fantastic. But for the last, I'm going to just give it 3 years in this space, coming from my eyes and ears, I do not feel that love. I feel it individually from different black men I have met. Shout out. I'm sorry, Evo. I promise. I'll make it quick. I have
Yeah,
met
I want to
a
say something.
shout out.
Cause y'all
Yeah,
not so
I have a wonderful list of black men. Shout out to them that have been supportive to me, that have uplifted me and pushed me through as friends. We're not in love. Nobody's getting anything out of it. It's just human connection that exists. However, when it comes to the internal, listen to me, baby, please. And all the men, please listen. One thing I'm asking, can we talk about the internal damage as to why we can't connect? We are in trouble for a reason. And it has nothing to do with dirty man shoes or crunchy wigs or none of that. It is inside because looks change. When are we talking about the inside? What do men want emotionally? Because that's what's necessary for us to thrive as human beings. We're social creatures. I'm done. Thank you very much.
Well, no.
I just,
Chocolate,
I
Miss
want
Chocolate,
to just
Miss
say
Can I
Chocolate,
say
I'm
Miss
something?
super
Chocolate.
offended.
Who was next?
I want to say something, right?
Go ahead.
Oh,
Sorry,
fucking
God, it's good.
chihuahua.
Sorry.
I'm gonna answer that question. The reason why we have these conversations because our women are walking around bitter, angry, like we keep hearing. You get what I'm saying? Upset. They got a problem with men. Y'all hear it all the time. Y'all, some women don't even know they're doing it. You get what I'm saying? And we all get labeled the same way because of sometimes the bad behavior. So if we don't come in this room sometimes or any room you can get in and speak on it, we'll never know the problems and the situations. One, we do not talk to each other. That's one, right? Two, there is when we say mental health, I'm pretty sure y'all saw the last two lives we had on IG, which is what brought us over here. The minute mental health was said, what happened? It fell out. People lost their damn mind. You don't want to go to the therapist. You got what I'm saying? So the basic bitch thing, I'm going to be honest. You got what I'm saying? I don't subscribe to that team. Ain't nothing basic about me. You know what I'm saying? Now, what I will do is bring my people together. You get what I'm saying? So we can get some of these issues out. Because guess what? I go to therapy. I got two of them. You get what I'm saying? And I get these issues. And if we're not doing that and we're not talking to each other, we're just going to be some miserable men and women. So I think this is really good to talk about. I just want to say that. You got what I'm saying? Because it is Friday and your girl hitting these streets. But you know what I'm going to do before I get that look at that Hennessy? I'm going to make sure my people, my queens, and my kings are good once they leave this show. All right? So that's all I want to say. I love y'all, though. You got to say it.
And in order for us to even know what the underlying issues are, we got to talk about it and we got to spit that natural, raw truth. And we got to learn how to do it without getting triggered and insulting people when they're discussing it, because they're actually discussing real life situations, which is why I rather have someone speak about their actual real life experiences versus just going on a statistic, because we're here today and we can really talk about what the real issues are respectfully, without insults, without feeling attacked, without being disrespected, and all of that. So we're all adults. Let's get it out on the table and figure out how we can create solutions.
The
And I will
solution is this.
apologize
The
for
solution
everybody
is
on the
this.
panel. Hold on real quick. I just want to apologize. I got too excited and hit my thing and it knocked me off. But I just want to say, all the ladies, all the gentlemen, I wasn't saying that to be disrespectful, and if you took it that way, I apologize. I just am frustrated with how we end up turning on each other, and it's not. We don't walk away better. That's all. That's my concern. You got it. Thank you.
I love you, sis.
All right, Miss Chocolate, Miss Chocolate,
Better after emasculating men.
Miss Chocolate.
What it is.
Look, I'm gonna say crazy on here. We're all adults. Whatever. What I'm trying to say is this: there's men out here who are ready. There's men out here who are ready to just settle down and just live life with a woman. They out here, man. They out here, man. They really out here, man. Don't think they not. There's men out here who's ready for this. But you got to be ready for that. You got to be ready for that, son.
I love you.
And that's all I'm trying to say. There's men out here who are ready to love you, son. who's ready to put it all out for you. You got to be ready for that. So all this men, nah. There's a very small selection of men out here who's fucking it up for other men. But there are men out here who's ready to put it on the line for you. But you got to show why. Why should I put it on the line for you? Why should I get 2 jobs? Or why should I get a 3rd job? Or why should I? You got to show that, son. But the more you care for yourself will let us know that we can do it. That's
I
all
don't
I'm
want him to
saying.
have 2 and 3. Two and three jobs sound like a struggle for me. Having 2 and 3 jobs sound like too much. That sound like too much work for me. 2, 3 jobs. Oh, I don't want you to come home with all of that energy. I'm tired. That's too much fucking work. What the fuck? I'm
That's
just
why I'm
saying,
about
like,
to say,
Listen.
I
You see
don't-
how you
I don't
saying it?
want-
Listen to how you
But
saying it.
listen, look, hey, let me ask you. Now I know a lot of women have disagreed with me on this channel, and I'm gonna say this again. I don't mind taking care of my man if he's my man. I don't mind cooking for you, cleaning your clothes, none of that. But there is levels to that. The respect, the empathy, the conversation, the communication. How are you treating me? How do you make me feel when I'm around you? How do I make you feel? Like I said, it's all about the internal, and y'all keep talking about the external. There's always going to be a form of currency, money, gift, goats, whatever we're going to have to give for services and goods. Got that. But that does not determine a man's worth. It's just like it doesn't determine a pretty face and some big titties. That does not determine a woman's worth. But we know that there are segments of men and women both who ride into that sunset, and good for them. We just trying to figure out the women that's in the middle, the women that don't really get that voice, the women that aren't really represented because we're called unicorns, and oh no, you can't talk about you because ain't no other woman like that. That's where the frustration comes. Either you believe us or you don't, and that's how it feels.
and here's the problem. I was on a live where a guy said the problem is that there are young women and women that don't know the power that they possess. Men ain't ready for every woman to know the power that they possess. Nobody trains them to even know what to do with us. A powerful woman, who's training the men to know how to actually
It's a single
accept
mom.
and nurture a woman who figure out the power that she truly possesses. The power. No one is training the men. This has never been talked about in growing up. Like you said, the parents, the grandparents, they just told us, get you a man, get your wife, have a kids, big old house, white picket fence, and a dog, and live happily ever after. Oh no, you didn't tell us that the men was angry because they still holding on to a history that they never lived. You never told us about the aggression. You want us to be soft and they hard. Like that ain't gonna fucking work. So when we grow up and we fulfill our duty as a divine woman and know the power that we possess, what's going to happen then? Because at that point, we in a whole new mindset. We in a whole new mind space. And who's training? And my question is, who's training the men? Who's training the men to be able to know how to nurture a powerful, powerful woman?
Yo, a man's past don't got shit to do with the woman he's with now, son. Any man who's a man
that's
right
not what
now,
I said.
Nobody even talked about that though.
That's not what I said.
I'm single.
Said.
Doesn't matter.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
Close to what she
said. That's not.
But even if you develop and evolve into this powerful woman, you still cry at the end of the day. You still, need covering. You still need protection. So you need to know how to hone that and come into an agreement with another partner. That's what it's called. You're in a partnership. You're in a relationship.
I don't cry. I've surpassed that.
Curtail that your power. It's not that a person also has to manage your power. You got to learn how to manage your own things. With whatever they say, with great power, responsibility comes with great responsibility. So if you know that you have all that within you, it's your responsibility to communicate to that person. That man's got a mind reader.
I'm a big communicator, and what I'm finding that men aren't. They don't like to talk. They don't like to communicate and talk about things that they have never experienced.
Well,
They
if you're
don't
so
know how to
powerful,
actually handle that.
How
So
can
my
you use
so
your
so
femininity
no
to make them
so
walk?
this
So hold on.
I've
You said
surpassed
who is
I've
supposed to teach them? Then that falls back to us. If we are supposed to be loving our man and they aren't able to communicate the way that we are accustomed to communicating, we have to find another way to understand what's being said.
Absolutely.
We are so conditioned to look for roses, and there's a whole other slew of flowers that are just as beautiful and last longer. We are so rigid in our approaches, and I'm not dismissing what Isis is saying. It's just some of us are in a different space where I want to be that nurturer, the one that is taking care of somebody. She's gone through that and she's on the opposite end of that, and she's now wanting to be in her element. That's what we're trying to express here. You come in and you tell us what we are as women, and right here we're showing you a spectrum. Yet you telling us that what we're saying is false. We are giving you real-time evidence that not all of us are the same, yet you're telling us we're the same. This is why we have these conversations. So we give our chance to have individuality, because all of us come with different sets of experiences, different people we've lived through, different everything. You don't get permission to tell anybody what they're saying is wrong unless you yourself are them and have lived their life. We are here just to exchange ideas. We definitely are not looking for advice, especially from somebody that we are not considering to be our leader. We need to be respectful that just because a man is speaking doesn't mean that he has the authority to dictate the room. We all have individual space.
Can I follow up on that when y'all get a chance?
Logic versus emotion.
Yeah, Carl, you got we up here fighting the battle by himself.
No, I'm listening. I'm just listening because
I was wondering when he was going to jump in and say
no. Listen. I'm not doing double dutch today. I'm not doing double dutch because I'm going to put it like this: logic versus emotion. You talking about communication? A male is logic. A woman is emotion. The only communication is when
not every woman.
Both parties got to humble themselves if they want to get anywhere.
Absolutely.
The words that I don't hear in any conversation, whether it's YouTube or any panel, especially when I'm having it with women, I don't hear words like contingency and interdependency. The basic elements needed for any succeed.
Here we go.
So like she said, every woman is not the same, right? Which means that every woman is not emotional, because I'm not at all.
Me either.
At all.
Girl,
I don't get triggered. I'm not an emotional woman. So we're all not the same. So that men are logical. I experience men being emotional and me. And I'm not talking about little young boys. I'm talking about men that women consider of high value, that I've considered high in value. They're very emotional and I'm the logical one. So these are instances where people don't really entertain much. And that's why my question is, if you say the fathers should supposed to be there for the sons, and okay, so how is the responsibility on the woman if we know that the fathers need to be there for the sons? Who's training them to be that there for that powerful woman that is not driven by emotion? She surpassed that because she knows that emotions leaves her in a state of dependency at some way, shape, form, or fashion.
It's too many
and
people
so if we have stepped in, and so our purpose,
that's the purpose right there.
Our purpose is to find what our purpose is. That's the whole purpose of being here. When we get into that purpose, who's teaching us a purpose woman? She is living in purpose. She is not living in a life where she's finding love, and she's like, some of us don't really care about all of that. We have a purpose. We have a goal. We need infrastructure. We need provision. We're looking for this. We're looking for that because we got things. We got ideas. We are building. It's not just set in love and all of the other rhetoric and standardized relationship love in the marriage that everyone has been given. That's the man-made. There
It's
is
funny.
a
It's
higher
funny.
level.
It's
There's
funny.
a higher
Nobody had
level
to
that's
tell
out there.
you. It's funny when you watch people, right? You don't have to tell them how to act when they're in the courthouse or in the courtroom. Just like you don't have to tell them how to act when they're in your church. You know, you just don't want to.
I witnessed
That's a
grandma
fact.
teaching people how to act in church for years. I don't know what I don't.
We tired of raising y'all.
Everybody was being taught how to handle themselves.
So
Nobody
let's
just walked
so
in and
let's
just
I
let's
can, you know what
Carl
though? Hold on,
left.
Carl.
We're
Carl.
neglected by
Carl.
single mothers.
What Carl?
We
Carl is
tired.
saying, because all of the conversations, he is a big proponent of life insurance. He is a big proponent of the actual foundations of what he's determined is a real adult, completion of the process. Let's not dismiss what he's saying. It's not what everybody is looking for, though. When you say contingency to me, that sounds like a backup plan. I'm not looking for a backup plan. I'm looking for the plan, my husband. And in order to get there, I recognize for myself, I have to make changes. Yet,
you have
a lot of what the
exactly.
women,
Thank you.
But a lot
a
of women
lot
don't
of,
want to make change. They want you to accept as is, and that's not going to fly.
Okay.
Look at when women are speaking a lot of
Okay.
times.
Can I say something?
Oh my fucking goodness.
Carl, can you repeat what you just said, Carl?
When women are shopping for a man, right? Very rare do you hear today that they shop with the mindset of contingency. I know how much money you make, bro, and I know what kind of car you drive. But what is your plan B in case you hurt yourself or you become ill? We're not looking long term. We don't think long term.
Some people don't.
Yeah.
Right.
Most people
I
do
can-
not think long term because most Americans don't even have $1,000 saved up in their bank account. So it's a lot. Just like we have statistics, it does play a part in the information we need to know that's detrimental for us. If we're on that path, if we are the statistic, we need to look at those numbers and see what we can do to reverse engineer it and get on another way. Just like the relationships. Like we got to look at
I get tired of having the same convo only because, again, women don't accept the fact that they have to earn a man of a certain quality. They don't believe they have to learn men. All men are not the same, just like all women. And the men that they want, they know don't want them, and that's where the shame comes in. Even I, as a man, I know there's certain places that I can't fuck with because I'm not at that level. That's being humble. That's being realistic to myself. So I'm not going to play myself and put on a tuxedo and go hang around certain people, and I'm not part of that community, that type of mindset.
Yeah. And
You can't force it.
So, Carl, there's
I
nothing in the
think the
middle.
thing that's not taken,
I'm sorry, guys.
there's,
What I'm saying is the same thing that goes for men is the same thing that goes for women. You
But
have
I
to
agree.
go with what you qualify for,
But I
not what you
understand.
want, not what you feel, not what
Why
you
not?
think, what you
Isn't that
qualify for.
I agree
but
with Carl on that.
that doesn't sound like love. That
Look,
doesn't
you're not
sound
listening
like
to what I just said.
listen.
that.
You
I
stick
heard
to
you, sir. I
you
heard you.
stick to
Please don't
what
tell
you
me I didn't
qualify
listen.
for.
But you're making it sound like a job. I just don't
It
think
is
it does.
kind of.
Human beings,
Yo,
we
it is a
don't
job.
like if you. No, that's not what I mean. Please don't jump on the word.
He's
Maybe
absolutely correct.
again, like I said, I look at it in a different perspective. That's it. Please don't tell me I'm wrong because I look at it this way. All I'm saying, I represent a segment of women who believe what I believe, just like every other woman up here on this panel. We represent a segment of women.
Lord, since 1990, I've been hearing nothing but black women constantly saying,
Wait,
I can get any man I want. Stop. I can get any man I want. If
No,
that
Well,
is
she
a
gotta
fact,
stop.
hold
She
on,
have a stable way.
stop.
My brother. The
If
queen
I'm
was
listening to
talking.
women constantly saying I can get any man I want,
who
and I
said
got the
this?
best. Listen,
Wait,
and
let us finish
so
what
they
we
got
said.
the best cooch. I'm listening to what I'm saying.
You don't have to.
I've heard a lot of women say that they got the best coochie, that they cook the best.
How
All
did
these,
we get to the coochie?
listen
What?
to what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Whatever, listen, regardless of whatever self resume you put out there, the outcome, I'm going by mindset, pattern, and outcome. The outcome is not massive.
Listening
If
to
you're
somebody
such a
that's
good
all
woman, then you would have been snatched up. If you're such a
Not necessarily.
I want to hear her perspective because I don't
Ma-
think her perspective had anything to do with your response. If we could practice active listening skills, then we can get to the full thought where we can respond effectively. And I just wanted to hear what the queen had to say so that you can respond based on what she said. And that's the art of dialogue.
ISIS,
Carl.
they too logical for us, ISIS.
No, hold on, baby. Please. I can't, I love talking to y'all. But I'm gonna tell you it's exhausting because I'm a person, yes, I feel it. I take on people's energy. It's just a part of who I am as a person. Always a struggle with me. I am not here to say that what you're saying is incorrect, Carl. What I'm saying is this. Your perspective is respected. All I'm asking for that is in exchange, in return. If you listening to me, because I heard you about not hearing women talk about contingency plans. I can repeat what you said because I'm listening to you. All I'm trying to share with you is that there are a segment of women, i.e. myself, who I have also been told in these panels, when I said, I don't mind taking care of a man, I've done that before. I don't mind that if I pay for a date, I've done it before. I don't mind asking a man out. I'm not that person. But you can be a quote unquote good woman. And if you don't find the right type of man, I just wasn't going to take anybody to walk this with. I don't want just anybody, any man, just because you have a good job or you tall enough or your abs look a certain way. It doesn't, those things don't matter to me.
Right.
And
I agree with you. You're not supposed to.
Yo, listen.
To your defense, I'm gonna say this. To whoever was just speaking, to your defense and to any ladies, any woman's defense, it's more critical now when you're shopping for a man as it was before the 80s and 90s. Because
but this is what I was trying to explain, Carl, is that I'm not shopping. I'm looking for a life partner. No, hold on, babe. Because again, that's your interpretation of it. All I'm saying is that there are segments of women that don't need all of that. I put it to you this way, Carl. I have my own land now. My name on the deed. I can do whatever I want on it. If you and I was dating and it seemed to be that this was going somewhere and we gave each other exactly what we need, I would not have a problem with you coming onto my property, putting your name on the deed as well so we can walk in this path together.
Okay.
How can you tell me that, Carl?
Right then and there.
I'm done.
Let me clarify something. Purpose and design. You hear me say that all the time. Never take a man out of his purpose and design. He's not moving in with you. Men don't move in with women.
So we got to change, but men don't.
Not.
No, it's no change of nothing. This been before all of us was born. It never changed.
So she got to sell the land. So she got to
She
sell
can
the
do
land.
whatever whatever she has, monetarily, assets, whatever, is hers.
Right?
Exactly, but
right.
But it doesn't benefit me to be like, oh yeah, I'm going to move in with her and get my needs. No, that's not purpose and design.
Why not? If I can say to you, hold on, I'm sorry, Evo.
I just want to say something, right? I don't think.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
When you take a man on his purpose and design, I know exactly what he's talking about. You have become the leader once he moves in with you.
Yeah, you can't do that. Yeah.
That
only if I can. Well, wait a minute,
guys,
Evo.
that's really simplistic.
That's what it is.
That's a really
I'm sorry. I'm
Can I ask a
sorry.
question?
Maybe I am.
The
Like
key,
I
the
said
key
before,
word
Go
is
ahead,
leverage.
Kwame.
and I'm standing it again.
Okay, so let me
I
ask you a
don't.
question, right? How
What?
many women that y'all know that have men staying in a house, but the men still like they had a household? I'm just asking. If it's you or
I
any of your
know
friends
plenty.
He will never be the
that
head of
have
the
their own
household.
that because that's what y'all want to say. But as I was saying, how many women, or if any of you women on this panel ever know anybody who was in a situation where you was the head of household in that house, but that man was the head of household? It was your home, but
If
he
a
was the head of
man,
household.
No.
Okay.
I own
Yes,
the
Smoke and
Kwame.
mortgage.
mirrors.
It's horrible.
Let me,
It's leverage. Ladies, I
I
understand.
would,
I've seen it.
I
Smoke
would
and
like
mirrors.
to speak,
I've been quiet.
especially as I reflect the statement. I
Miss
own my
Kwame wasn't
home, and I'm agreeing with Kwame. I own my home, but when I'm in a relationship, that man is the man of the house. It doesn't matter what name is on the paperwork.
No,
I
it
don't
doesn't work like that,
understand
ladies.
that
There you
it
go.
doesn't work like that
If you
for
can
But
get
you.
it
him
doesn't
out,
That
work
that's
like
fine.
that.
that's
But
something
Carl,
that
and
That
you
sounds like
realistic,
pride to
more
me. That sounds
women,
like pride to
It
more
has
me.
nothing to
women
do with
own homes
pride.
than men. Carl, and realistic, more women own homes than men.
Okay,
That's
ladies, all I'm gonna say is
That's
it's
true.
just because we
Because we
can
have the
doesn't mean,
contingency
listen,
plans.
just because we can doesn't mean we should. In a purpose of a male, of a man, he does not move into the woman. He does not be added to no deed or to
None
no
of that shit.
lease or none of that shit.
None of
He
that
So
shit.
are you
provides,
coming with your
he
own
But I
land?
provides,
asked many a
ma'am,
women up here
ma'am,
that question.
he provides the home. That means
He provides the home.
he bought the home.
So build one on the land.
Yeah,
Oh
I don't
Lord.
get why
You
we
know
All
what
keep.
right,
this
all
is?
right.
You
Listen
know
to
what
what I'm
this
saying. All
is?
right, all right,
This
ladies.
is a
So, ladies,
struggle. This is a struggle that a lot of women is having right now that I'm
It's
listening
not
to.
a struggle. It's
This
about
is about
partnership.
no, this is
It's
not
about
partnership.
partnership.
This is about leverage.
That's
Leverage.
not
listen,
about that.
listen. All right.
If y'all met me and I already had my own home, right? Now, mind you, what if you not a man that talk about you want a home? If it's different if you sitting here saying let's get a home together, and then we probably rent out my home or sell my property, that's something totally different. But none of
That's
y'all men
what
are
would have to
doing that.
happen.
Can I say
But
this?
y'all not saying that though. Let's keep it real. Y'all
Yo, let
not
me say
doing
that. Can
that.
I say this to her? Can I say this? So,
They
ladies.
not.
So, ladies. Let's just say you got a son. What advice are you giving him? Move in with a woman without your name or no papers and no none of that, or son, get your own shit.
Absolutely. Get your own.
Listen,
I'm
I
not.
And
ain't
if you get a woman,
I get it.
This
and,
is
and
what I'm
son,
saying.
if you get a woman,
You guys,
she moves in with you, or you buy a new home so you
this
can
is,
provide and protect for her.
But
Yes.
No,
I don't
y'all
want to
live
take
in
away.
y'all.
So
That's
here,
what
here,
y'all
here,
want to
here-
do.
here's
That's
the
what you're supposed to do.
here's
Y'all
the
want to be in your
reality.
femininity so much, but you won't allow it to happen. This is one
Here's
of the key factors.
Exactly.
It helps it so much. That's why we look to other people. Oh, this person could give me, like you said, he has, status or whatever, a house. You'll be willing to go and live with a person that you really like. You will do that. But I'm saying,
what's the reality?
It's like if you
What's
want to be
the reality?
and be
How many
feminine,
men do we know? How many women on this panel know right now? How many women on this panel know right now? At least 2 men that own land.
I do.
Okay.
That's not the proper
But
question.
I know
work
some too.
in a
So
certain
no.
industry.
Here's the thing, right? Let's talk about the reality, right? The reality is that women are excelling faster in
That's
business
irrelevant. It's
than men.
irrelevant. It's
Okay,
irrelevant.
no,
That's not
it's not.
irrelevant,
It's
Carl.
not
That's
irrelevant
why it's
based
the
on what you're
problem.
saying.
That's why we
You
have
see,
a
that's
problem.
That's the
the bad
issue.
thing. See, what you're equating
And
things with
you
flex
said
is not a
leverage.
flex.
You talked about leverage. So when talking about leverage, not about I'm the man, I'm the woman, leverage. If there is you find your partner and there is leverage, you build on that leverage. It's not about I'm the man, this is outside the design, you gotta come with
So
me.
let me
You build on
answer
the
this then.
leverage.
So if
That
he
woman
owns
probably
let me hold on,
if he
Carl. Let me ask a question.
if he hold on, Lee. If he owns
No, because
two,
you
Isaac
always
wasn't
you
even
kind of
finished, y'all.
overpower.
go ahead.
You tend to overpower. I apologize,
I'm not
but
overpowering.
Kwame is right. Isis didn't finish. So Isis,
Go
I
land, go
apologize. Go
land.
ahead, finish what you were saying.
no,
Isaac.
go ahead.
All right. I'm sorry. I'm taking over her line.
I'm,
I'm sorry.
I'm,
Go
I'll be
ahead, guys.
damned. I'll be damned by purpose and design. A man that has his own home, house, land, whatever, is going to move in with another woman.
And
You're not,
why
Okay,
does
in
okay.
other
Can
that?
words,
I ask a
But
question?
in other words,
Carl,
Let me ask a
you
question.
can't
Well,
turn
you
a
just talked
man
about
into a segment.
leverage.
Okay,
I'm
Carl, let me
sorry.
ask you a question, right?
Hi,
Say if
sis.
I'm a lawyer, you see me
Mhm.
at a restaurant, you want to date me, right? Now, you don't know anything, you just know my profession, you know how I look in the conversation that we have, right? Now we get to know each other. Now, I have land, I have a beautiful home, and you live in the projects. What are we going to do? Where we going to live? In your project, or we going to live in my beautiful home?
Again, I don't care.
Answer the question.
It
Answer the question,
it
Carl.
won't be
What would you
neither.
do?
It won't be neither.
It won't be neither. Yeah.
It won't be
So
neither.
we gonna
Okay,
be
so
home.
here's
So
my
you want me
We gonna
to
live
live out the way
outside.
I'm living because I
I
like you.
just said it
I
won't be
like the way
neither.
you
So
He said
live.
it won't be
But hold
neither.
on.
I said neither.
Okay, so I'm asking y'all since y'all didn't say neither. So what you're saying is, regardless of what, I live in a home that we can be living in, many a bedrooms, to your 2-bedroom apartment.
I don't care if you had a mansion. No.
That will never be his home.
See, but that's what I'm saying. Y'all not thinking about the woman. Y'all keep thinking about y'all.
It's not about you.
It's not about you.
I'm done.
How is it not about you?
I can't no more.
That's the problem.
This is bitterness now.
Wait, can I say something? I got it. What y'all would do, the mansion thing. I got the perfect idea. Sell your mansion and y'all get a house together that both of y'all deeds can be on so that he can, because I'm going to be honest, it's about that male ego thing. And he always going to feel a type of
It has nothing to do with ego. It has to do with purpose
chances
and
are he
design.
wouldn't
And
be.
listen,
Chances are he
lady,
wouldn't be
let me ask
allowed
you
to
this.
be on. No, Carl, let me finish
You
what I was gonna
ladies
say.
have sons in here. Don't y'all ladies
Oh
in here
my
have sons?
gosh. What the hell does that matter?
Listen
What
carefully to
does
what
that
I'm about to
matter?
say. Your sons,
That's not
when your
relevant to
sons,
this
listen,
conversation.
when your
No,
sons
Carl,
come
you
in from
listen. Just
school,
calm down.
listen,
Carl, just a moment.
I'm
No,
very
because
calm.
you're trying to beat a dead horse. Why do
I'm
we
not
think
beating
that
a
it's
dead
going to
horse.
make why do you think in realistic times that you utilizing a woman's child is going to give you any greater argument? It's
Because
not.
the
That is
concept
not.
never changes.
It's not.
The concept never
Listen.
changes. When that boy comes in from school, he's glad to see you. Mommy, look what I made. He's glad that you appreciate what he does. The man is the
You
same
missed
way
my
when he
point.
comes home from 16 hours of work. Hey, baby, I had a good day today. He's excited because he's able to provide. The concept never changed.
Where the fuck this at?
Okay,
I'm
so
sorry. I'm sorry.
here's
You
the
Where's that?
completely
question.
missed my point.
Hold on. The men were
Here's
correct.
the question.
Real quick. The men were correct in saying that nothing would happen. Nobody would move into anywhere because that man would break up with that woman.
Yeah.
Or try to destroy her, and the relationship wouldn't work because of
No, he would go out there and first of all, this is why I said about
And
men
find
with
a girl in the
decisions.
projects.
He would already know if he's been with a
I
woman.
want to ask a genuine question. What does it matter?
Every time I open my mouth and I get a second, let me get a second. I'm gonna finish my point real quick. The men are correct. That relationship would not progress because of the ego, insecurity, and pride that y'all can't put down.
But you
and I landed my plane.
But you
Yo, that was good. Yo, because Corey, that was real good.
That got
That was
nothing to
real
do with
cute.
it. That was nothing to do with
Here's
it.
the big question. Here's the big question. Why did my sister have to get to the point of buying her own land and her house? Why did she have to get to that point?
Because she wanted her
This is
own land.
no,
That's
no,
all
wait. This is the issue. The issue is that she had to eventually go out, utilize her masculine energy, and go get it.
Oh my God.
And now,
Cut it
since
out.
she had to
Cut it
tap
out.
into that go get it energy, now since she had to utilize that go get it energy, that go get it, because it wasn't being gotten for her through the man.
So
now it's harder. Now,
no, you can't say that's
no,
not.
listen.
Only
No, it
Thursday
is
requires
fair.
no
It
masculine
is
energy.
fair. It's fair
May I?
because it's her
Because
reality. It's
I am
fair
that
because
woman.
it's her
So that
reality.
means she
It's
made
her
an active
reality.
choice on her own to tap into her energy instead of trying to
That's
tap into
not
a
the
man
point.
that has the resources.
It's called
That's not the
survival.
point.
So may
That's
I?
not
Yo,
Is that
masculine
okay?
energy. That's
We
just
missing a
she's an
survival.
point.
adult.
We
She's an
I
missing a
am
point.
that woman.
I'm not about to sit. If I have an opportunity to buy land where I can buy my own food, I'm not sitting up here waiting around for a man to get his shit together before he find and fucking do it. I'm going
That's
and I'm
why.
fucking get it because I want to buy grow my own fruits, my own vegetables,
Mhm.
and go and pluck some fucking blueberries
And this is
out of the
why I
goddamn
said
blueberry bush.
too
I
many
don't have
people are
time to
stuck
wait
with being
until he
independent.
get it.
There you go. You found your comfort zone.
I just don't have time.
Most women have a comfort zone called independence. That's the
I just don't
circle
have
right there.
time.
May I?
We've been
May I?
Why do
Is
we
waiting.
that
always
okay?
have to
Independency can
resort
scare the
to
shit out of you.
insults? Why does it always? Why can't we just agree that we have different viewpoints? Carl, you were very
Right.
dismissive because she doesn't agree with you. Why?
I'm not
It
being
doesn't
dismissive.
matter. She's not
back to
trying to
logic.
date you. Trust me, you are very dismissive. That's not logic.
Well, I wasn't trying to date
That's
her
not
either.
Can I
logic.
I'm gonna say
answer
it
the
again.
question for you?
It wasn't dismissing
Carl,
at all.
on the common thread of us not arguing with each other, right? I am this woman that she's talking about. I tried. I was a church girl. I did the
Me
things
too.
that was asked of me. I was a good girl. I don't have
Yeah.
any outside children. I don't have baby daddies. I went to college. I was articulate in my words. I didn't hoe around. I don't have bodies. I did all of the things I thought externally
Beautiful,
that
natural
would
hair, no makeup. Wasn't that the argument in the beginning?
right
Because
now.
Yo,
I don't.
wait.
And this is
Listen.
No, wait a
me,
minute.
right?
Let
So
her
where did you
finish.
go?
Let her
Where did you
finish.
go
Let her
shopping?
finish. Let her 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 finish.
I truly would love to have this conversation with my Black men, and I've had it, but I don't have. We don't have to do that. I'm just
Where did you
giving
go
you.
shopping?
Well, I go to different places. TJ Maxx. I like Marshalls. I go to Walmart.
No. Do you know?
I
Do
like
you
that
know?
answer she gave.
Do you know
What does
where the
that
quality?
matter?
Do you know where the quality men are in your area?
Well, I live in a very small town of about 2,000 people.
Well, there's your answer already. Come on now.
Wait, Carl, what?
Can
What's
I
my
say this? Can I
answer?
say this to you?
You
Can I
might
say
have
this
to
to you real quick?
Damn.
Yo, can I say this to her real quick, Miss Chocolate? Miss
I'm
Chocolate,
just
listen.
asking. I'm just
Yo.
saying to y'all as an example. I don't mind
But
putting
that's
my
the
head on
thing
the chopping
is, they
block,
don't like to hear
right?
what we
Well,
say
Miss,
because we the ones that gotta date these men. They don't understand what all of us experience with different men. You
Yeah,
understand what I'm saying?
I
That's
agree.
the
I
disconnect
agree.
because when you tell how you dated your man or any man that you with or any of these women on this panel, they don't ever want to hear that part.
And
We
that's
date
that's
them.
why I want to be. And like I said, there is a part of this that is stuck still in a religious term, right? We
Yep.
still believe that even though grandma, whether it was your grandmother, whether it was your mom, your dad, whatever, I come from a family of, my father was a pastor. My uncles are pastors, cops, and pastors. Okay? That's my daddy's side. Now, on my mama's side, those were laborers. They worked, all of them. My grandmother had a choice, but she had to work because they had 10 babies to feed. And when my grandfather did work 2 jobs, so he wasn't around. And it had effect, right? So all I'm saying is you're looking at someone. You have an example. Ask, please, because I did.
Yes.
I have dated all types of men. The thing that I was raised to believe was if a man got a job, if he got a car, and if he happened to have his own place, and he don't have too many felonies, that's how I was raised, right? My father was in radio. He was a DJ. He was doing his thing, right? but he wasn't a good husband and he wasn't a good father. So I had to learn what that looked like from my grandfather. So in that terminology, I took all this information and I said, I know all black men aren't the same. I know people are not in this same running loop. But all I'm saying is this. If I've worked hard to better myself as a woman, and I tell a man, okay, we on the same, I tell him, look, baby, I live in the boonies. I got land. I grow shit. I'm building things. Is that the type of woman you want to be with? I don't mind. I like sitting on the porch, rolling me one and drinking sweet tea. So I guess it's like, when do you guys acknowledge women that say, I'm telling you, this is my truth. I'm saying it. And you're telling me the problem is I went to a small town. The problem is what? I just haven't found
What's the problem?
I can tell you the problem, but you're not going to.
Question. Can I ask you ladies a question?
Tell us.
It's okay. It's always a problem because it can't be.
I think we up trying to talk, y'all.
Y'all asked them in questions and then y'all went ahead and answer. Like, we got to get better on that.
No, Evolution. We definitely listening to the answer, but I mean, they not listening to us.
And then listen. Just listen.
Listen, let me ask y'all a question, ladies. Ladies, do you want, for the women who are not married right now,
there you go.
do you want to be married right now? Do you want a husband right now?
I'm married.
Yes.
No.
All right.
No.
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 Yes.
Okay, then.
No.
What are we talking about?
What do you mean? What are we talking
Don't
about?
object to it. They said their
Why
stuff.
is there
Right,
always
keep
a
going.
gotcha?
What are we talking
It doesn't
about?
have to be.
You know,
Well,
I gotta say something. Hold on.
But
Hold
ladies,
up.
the ladies that say they didn't
Hold
want
on.
to get married,
No, that's
can y'all
fine.
give a reason on why y'all don't want to get married?
Yeah, we up. That's a set of questions, and you should never pose that to anybody on the panel. Ever.
Okay,
What?
so who
Why
said
did I
they
do
Why
don't?
not?
Who
Set
said
up
that they don't
question.
want to
That
get
was a set
married?
up
That's a set of questions.
No,
That's a
it's
set of
not.
Who
questions.
said
Let's
they
talk
don't
about
want
No,
to
it's
get
not.
married?
Let's talk about it. Maybe you'll learn.
Who
Yeah.
said they didn't want to get married?
I
I
don't.
don't want to get married because I want.
Why?
Okay,
I'm
I
not.
desire 3 men. I need 3 of them. One can't do
okay,
me so much.
I
One is not
say
enough.
clear that up real quick. Next.
That's polyandry.
We're going to leave that alone. We're going to leave that alone.
I need to explain that though. That is something called
Do
polyandry.
we?
Listen,
It's
you
where the
being
woman
honest,
I-
is the
Isaac. That's
boss.
all that count.
That's polyandry. Y'all can look that up. But that's very
They know
big
what that
now.
is.
Polyandry.
They
Am
know
I
what that
right,
is. They just
GT?
don't respect it.
And it's
The woman is the
happening.
boss. Yeah. Yeah.
Listen,
That's real
listen,
big now.
listen.
All right,
I
who else
asked that
doesn't want to be
question.
married? Who's
This
another
is
one?
Wait,
why
let
I
them answer.
Can we
Who
can
else
we
don't want to be
answer?
married?
Yeah, we
I'm
want
sorry.
to
Go ahead.
know the reason
I don't
why.
want to. I don't want to be married right now because I still have a lot of stuff that I got to work on for myself, and I am not in a position to be worthy of that relationship yet.
That's honest.
Thank you, goddess.
Okay.
Now listen.
Who's next? There's more.
The reason
Yes,
why I asked
please.
this because
There's more. Can we finish? Can we all
I'm
answer?
sorry. Go ahead.
Chocolate, you don't want to get married? No?
Anyone else want married?
Who else don't want to get married?
I'm not looking for a husband right now currently. Like I said, I am working on my business and I'm in the middle of building a house. And I also take care of my younger brother and sister. So I have a lot coming with me. So I'm gonna give it a minute and let me get things moving. But that's the reason why I'm not shopping for a husband currently.
Hmm.
Okay. I definitely want to ask Goddess and the other lady because I say I respect.
This is like blowing my mind.
I definitely respect you. But these two right here, I'm confused. Like, what you mean? Like, how long is you because like people gotta understand. Like, we here today, we going tomorrow.
Yes.
You get what I'm saying? And it's good to get a man that can help you through that. I got that. You know what I'm saying? I was a mess before I met my husband. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I just wanted to know, and the reasons that y'all gave, it just made me ask that question.
I'm not closed off to a relationship. I'm just not actively pursuing one.
Okay. All right. I respect
and so
that.
Okay.
To me,
No,
that's a
she's
better
correct.
answer to me because it's like, you know, it's like we not in our 20s no more, so we can't like, okay, well we, you know, but I understand sometimes we do need that space. So when you do get with that guy, he can get the best part of you. You get what I'm saying? So I do respect that.
I've taken the
And
time
for
to break my own emotional triggers so that way I don't hold him responsible for what other men did to me. So I'm in that space to ensure that when I meet him, any kind of problem we have is going to be current day issue, not anything he's not responsible for.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So
Yeah,
if
we
you
are.
and for
if
me,
you not
and
listen,
for me, she
go ahead. I'm
she
sorry.
wanted to
I
hear
did
from
ask
the
them
other
both.
one.
We up to talk.
Yes.
Yeah.
And for me, I have a lot of me, and I'm not talking about I'm too much. I'm living in my purpose, and my purpose
Oh my
can get distracted by being under. Y'all can laugh all you want to,
Wait.
okay?
Isaac, we listening to
Okay.
you, baby.
But I am existing in my purpose, and my purpose does not consist of being under a program that a man is fallen under, which is governed by the patriarch. Okay. I like to shoot pool. I like to go tennis. I like to go and play some softball sometimes. I like to play basketball. I like to do poetry. I like to do a lot of things. I like to speak to people and elevate their minds and heal the men and women alike. Okay. I have to be available. And because of all of these attributes that I have, and I have my own businesses, and I have sisters and sister wives, it's a lot. There was not one man on this planet that's designed to take on the all of me. And because of that, some of us women does not fall in the category of marriage. That's a reality that actually exists.
That's
Listen.
true.
All right. Listen.
That's true.
When I
Yeah.
listen, everything that you just named, sounds like some women will be with a man forever, and he'll work a job and he'll have everything and don't have rights to nothing.
Why
You
is
get
that
a
all
girlfriend.
you
Listen.
heard?
Time out.
What are you talking about?
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. When you in a marriage, right? Because let's be real, it is a contract and you guys been together for a long time, but you guys are definitely building with each other for now and for when you are gone. You understand what I'm saying? So all the things that you named was cool. It sound cool and all that. But when it's time to make real decisions, when you got to make real decisions in a relationship and in a marriage, you need to be married in order to make those decisions. There's no way
No, you
around
don't
it.
have to be married. No, you have to be married. No,
Right.
you
No,
don't.
you can.
No, you don't have to be married for that. No, you don't. Like I said, I
Listen,
don't know if
listen,
your
we
wife.
up.
I don't know. Listen, my brother, I don't know if your wife has the ability to live out her purpose, her true purpose as the divine woman that she is, or is she just in a marriage within the parameters of contract?
I don't know
Okay,
what she's doing, but
there's a
she's already in
difference.
it.
And that's the
This
problem. You
doesn't
don't
even
know what
matter.
she's
know
doing.
what
That
she
shit does
And
doing.
not
that's the
matter.
problem. And that's the problem. You don't know. The
Hey,
problem is you don't know.
no.
That's the problem.
The
The
problem is
problem is you
no.
don't know.
The problem
And
is
and
she's
and
supposed to
and
make that
so
decision.
it's and the
No,
things that I
she's
name is
supposed
not
to make that
cool.
decision.
It's not cool.
Listen. She's supposed to make that decision
Just
before
say
she was
okay
okay with
and let's
being
keep it
married.
moving.
That's
Just
it.
say
And you was
okay.
agreeing with
Just
her.
say okay. That's nice, Isis, and keep it moving. You have nothing to say about my life because it's actually going forward, and it's actually I walk it like I talk it. All you can say is, "Wow, that's cool," and keep it moving. Next,
Listen,
Did
learn
y'all
how to
hear
do
what
that.
the only did y'all hear what the only woman on the panel, married woman on the panel said about marriage? She said that she needed him. The rest of us don't need nobody. She was very clear and said, I was a mess before I got my man.
But
It's
she a
hard
boss
for y'all
herself.
to deal with
Yeah.
women who don't need you. Y'all don't
Wait,
know
say
what
that again.
Not
Hold
for
on. I don't know
basic
you're talking about
things.
hey
me.
man, we
Hold
gotta
on,
send
hold
her
on,
Probably
some
hold
just
on.
like
edible
that. She
arrangements.
the whole boss.
All
You
right, hold on.
completely twisted Kwame's
My boss
words
is
there.
what I
wanting
heard.
too.
Who
Wait,
said that?
break
We
that
gonna
down
send you
again.
some flowers. We gonna send you some edible arrangements for
Yeah,
that.
because that's the trigger right there. The need.
The
When you
need.
start
Okay, what
telling a black woman she gotta earn a man or she need a man, it's like Who you cursing at?
Okay, can somebody repeat what
Because
you
need
said?
is a bad word. I hate when y'all say
It's not a bad word because
you
it was,
need to stay
like I
black or
said,
die.
purpose and design. Let me say something to
You
Ivy
can
real
live
quick.
without a man.
Marriage,
It's called
marriage.
desire. It's not
Let me.
need.
Well,
Okay, hold
listen.
on. Who are y'all
Marriage
talking
was
about?
out before poly lifestyle. Believe it or not. Poly goes back into the
No,
Roman
that's not
era.
true.
Not
I come
true.
from the
Listen.
That's not
70s.
true.
Listen, that's not true.
Excuse
I
me.
grew up.
That's not
Listen,
true.
I'm
my
not talking about the
my
70s.
my
I'm talking about
grandmother's
Roman.
first. No. Listen. No, they just didn't call it poly because there was no such thing as poly and monogamy back in the day. But my grandfather had wives. He took care of them all. I'm from the 70s, baby. My grandmother's first daughter out of 13, her husband had children by her and her sister. So don't tell me nothing about something that I already know.
And
Okay.
Yo,
call
when I
into
think of
question
poly, I think
harems.
of a lot of
Can we
laundry
go
and a
back
hot
to the
ass
Have you
need?
not
condensation.
heard of a
All right,
harem?
can we go back to the need conversation? Can we deflecting?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
All right,
needed.
let me
It's
let me
needed.
Go ahead,
explain.
baby.
Let me explain.
Majority.
Okay, what I said.
Please.
All right,
What we talking
and
about here?
you will really understand what I'm saying when I said I was a mess. That's when I realized that I needed him. Do you understand what I'm saying? You don't realize that you need somebody until you in that position to have. That's why I
Exactly.
notice a lot of women don't know. I know speaking to women and speaking to men, the type of relationship that they was in, because some of them you don't know a good thing when you see it. You used to bad. You get what I'm saying? And like I
You
said,
don't have
I
to,
was
you
a
don't have to
mess.
struggle no
Ask the
more.
ladies on
And
this
I'm being
panel right
honest.
now. All right, you ladies, you don't want to get married. All right, that's cool. How many of you ladies right now needs a man?
Every day.
Keep it 100 now. Keep it
I like
100.
that.
Every
Don't
day.
cover your mouth, chocolate. Let's
I
go.
love that.
I wish
Love
I
that
would put my
honesty.
damn
We
hand
we
up for
want
that.
your 40
Every
acres and the
day.
mule.
Now,
Hey,
What?
now,
I know a
one,
lot of women want that.
ask them how many
I don't care about
women. Ask
how
them
You
many
want me to
women?
answer
How
that
many?
for you?
No. I'm
and then
asking
you'll
No,
y'all,
say it
the
right.
ladies
Say it
on this
right.
panel, the
We
women
have
on this
asked it
panel.
correctly.
How many of
Need
you
a man
need a man?
as far.
The
Need a
women on
man
this
for
panel.
what?
I
One at a
Excuse
time.
me.
I need a
Said
man
need
to
a
be
man
of
for what?
service to me. I need
See,
a man
you
to
gotta
be of
ask the
service
question
to
right
me.
because you
That's
can
what I
need a
need a man.
May I answer real? Can I answer your question, love?
You
Period.
talking about need a man. Yeah, I need a
Listen,
customer. That's what
Yeah.
some motherfucker would say. I need a customer. I need
I
a
wanted to
placemat.
add this
I need a
piece.
sugar daddy. Come
Excuse
on now.
me.
I need a man to listen. I need a man to observe me. I need a man to observe how to utilize my energy. I need him to be of service to my power so that
All
we
right,
can
that's
build
the first
together.
one.
That's
What
all
about
I
the
need
other
him
two?
for.
The only man I need is my government sanctioned drug dealer. That's the only man I need.
Nobody's gonna say they're gonna earn
Lord,
one.
Corsair,
Yo,
yo.
that sounds crazy.
That's the only man I need.
I
That's the
knew
only man.
Corset was going to shake this shit up.
That's the only man
Yo,
I need.
But at the end of the day,
Well,
y'all be
I
needing.
need a man.
Hold on.
When
Y'all
he
need that
say
coffee.
cough,
Hold
I
on.
bend
Y'all need
over.
that coffee.
When
Hold
he
on. Y'all
say
need that
take
Oh
coffee
my
in
wait,
the
dick
morning.
off, I take
Hold
them
on.
off.
Y'all need that coffee in the morning. Y'all need to make that money.
Yo,
Y'all
keep
I
it
would
real.
love
need
Yo,
to
that
keep it real,
answer.
bread.
y'all.
You get what
Keep
I'm
it
I would
saying?
real.
love to
So,
answer
like,
Wea's
why
question.
y'all need them things is because they
Yo, keep
benefit
it real.
you.
Ladies, keep it real without all the jokes. Keep it real.
Why
Right
not?
now.
Jokes are great
Yeah,
because we need
right.
to laugh.
No,
Shit.
cool. All
That's the
right.
only man I
Well, let's
need.
just be serious
Well,
for
I
two
need you to
seconds.
answer
Okay,
because
are you
everybody
gonna
was
say? Are
saying
y'all
How
gonna?
many of you need a man right now?
Okay, so we got one. Goddess, your hand up.
they ain't gonna be
Mommy, your
honest
hand up.
about it.
Yo, that's
What do
My
you
hand,
mean?
my
I'm
hand
not
has
gonna
been up.
Yeah,
lie.
because you know
My
that
You
hand
follow-up
been up,
asked
Miss
a
question.
Ray.
Don't be
question,
honest
and
about
now
it.
Okay,
you're calling us liars. Like, what do you
Okay, and
want?
now ask how many have a man in their house. Let's ask
Jeez.
that.
Needing a man and earning a
You don't
man
need
is
that
two
nigga.
different
Yo,
You
things,
don't
bro.
need
so
that
listen.
Why?
motherfucker. You
Okay.
need a house and a car
You
and a
talk.
job.
You talking to?
Girl, you
And you
can't
taking
say
care of
that.
yourself. You
That's
don't
when
need
you
him.
find a person
Wow.
and then you work
Listen,
towards that
Isa just say and told
improving
you she
yourself.
need
But
3
as
of the
far as my own
motherfuckers.
admission,
So how
I
you don't need
need
one?
somebody, not
Hold on. One at a
earn.
Come
time.
on.
One at a time.
She
Let
said
them.
she want 3 of them
No,
niggas.
I
Did she say you
desire
heard
I'm
three.
not
that?
talking
I
over
don't
everybody.
need three.
I
I
get that.
desire three.
Hold
I
on,
got
hold on.
sister wives. They need
Your mic
something to
is
play
real
with
low.
too.
I
Well,
mean, come
I
on. Can we be
mean,
honest? Like, you don't have to
Taking
be
this shit to another
condescending and saying,
conversation.
well, what you're
I'm.
saying that I need a man for. Like, can't you just say that and be honest?
May
Like,
I?
you want somebody to be intimate with or to talk with or to somebody that's going to listen to you. You're going to listen to him. Like, can we just be honest? And the feminine then response and not
but words matter.
No,
you know
no.
All right, so hold on, hold
being
on, hold
like
on. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Hold on.
Those things that you
might need a man to provide.
I sounded
We
just
don't.
like you ladies. Do you understand me? Before I met my husband, it was men that thought I was a girlfriend, but they was not. I was not their girlfriend. They wasn't my boyfriend. When I tell y'all I was a mess, I didn't have no emotion towards men. It was when I use you for what I need you for. That's it. But when I tell y'all the reason why I said I needed my man is because he showed me different. I realized that. If anybody come in your life and upgrade you, you're gonna say, damn, I needed him all this time.
Woo!
But you have to experience that to get what I'm saying, ladies. I'm not saying right
You
now I
had
was
to
in your
earn it.
shoes. I was in your shoes. Trust me. I was in your shoes. I would like, you know what? I don't care. This man loves me. I'm moving on to the next. That's how I was. When a man got close to me, I left. When I started realizing he liking me, I moved. I literally blocked and left him alone. You know what I'm saying? So
You had to
that's what I was trying
change
to
to
tell
be
y'all at
what
that
he
point.
needed you to be.
But it ain't that I had to change for him. I had to
Could I
change for
ask
me.
you a question after you love?
And me changing for me got me what I want.
Thank
The
you.
man that I'm
You
with, he's
changing for
very
you.
true.
Absolutely.
And you gotta change for
This
you.
ego.
I just want to say
No,
something
because
real
Carl,
quick,
I
guys.
gotta be better me to be able to be better
Absolutely,
for you.
Kwame.
Do you?
No,
did
I
you ever
agree.
live with
I
a
agree
woman
with
that
you,
was
Kwame, on
like
that.
depressed and
Can I say
miserable?
something real quick, y'all? I just want to say something real quick. I see in the chat, yeah, the channel is not monetized yet. Me and the ladies, we on our way to get it monetized, but there is a Live Ladies Cash app there. It's unique. Star ENT, UNIQ STARENT. You know what I'm saying? And we will get it there until we get the super chats, but they coming. If y'all stick with us and support us, and this great content is coming. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, we go back to the show.
Hey, can I put y'all? Yo, is there
Hold
such
on.
thing
Let
as
me answer
Afterpay
the
for Cash App?
question. No, I would like to answer the question. I think that people get really lost on the word of needing. And so that's where a lot of the confusion comes in. I'm not in a spot of needing. I have my bills covered. I can ensure that there's stuff to provide for my basic necessities. So a man coming into me is a surplus in any capacity. And so I have elected to be a lot more selective. I am not putting myself on a shelf. I'm not setting myself up for expiration. Yet I realize that it's not just about, like Kwame said, fixing myself, or what Carl said on earning a relationship. It is a combination of both. You know, that's
Vulnerability.
where there's opportunity.
Overprotecting the vulnerability.
But I guess
That's
that
where
goes. Oh, I'm sorry, Goddess. Go ahead, babe.
I'm just saying that's where there's opportunity to really appreciate somebody else coming into the situation. If I'm always set up to just think about myself, then I'm going to always be wanting. And so it's a selfless act to love. It doesn't matter how much money, what tangible property. It's every situation, every relationship is going to be contingent on the 2 people, 5 people, whatever is in the relationship.
Interdependency.
Why does society get to dictate that relationship? They shouldn't. All we can do is share our ideas. We're not asking for advice because, really, truthfully, how many of us on this panel are trying to date each other? None. So we need to be a little bit more mindful to be respectful, because everybody is offered great ideas, but we are in so a place to be right in our own viewpoint that we're missing opportunity. So that's all I want to say. I apologize.
I give you a clap, Goddess. I know you be on me.
Can I ask the men's side? I just want to ask y'all: is the because it seems like the roles have changed a little bit. Does it seem like men are like the helpmates for women now?
Now, evolution. Now evolution. You know. I don't even know why you did that. Why you do that just now?
That's the original design right there. Now that's the original design and purpose right there.
You trying to
Yeah,
put all of
everybody
them in
got
the
their
same
point.
know
boat.
what she's doing.
We don't represent the dollar store niggas
That's
trying to
how
move
it's
every
supposed to
chick.
be, right
This
We
there.
man,
don't
That's how it's
represent
supposed
it.
to
You
be.
know, everybody
Nah, nah,
just
nah.
came out and disclosed
And,
us
and,
both
and,
at the
and,
same time.
and you
Lucy
saying
got
that
it out.
statement is why we on this panel right now
Right.
You
having
know
this
that was some
discussion, acting
bullshit.
crazy.
Nobody want to be a roommate with benefits or
That's
moving with a
That's
crazy.
chick.
the
That's
original
crazy.
Come on.
design, right
Save
there.
that for them dollar store niggas. Don't bring that
I
over here.
would like, yeah, I would love to answer Weup's question about why did I do what I did. Now I know he didn't direct it at me, personally, but why did I have to go out here and gain this type of independence, right? So in my head, I'm thinking money is usually the biggest issue in a relationship, right? Like one of, next to sex, like those two are at the top. And then I think the kids, right? I do want to say that I want to be in a financial situation where we're not worried about that. I don't care whether we go to McDonald's or the cheese or Ruth Chris or we cook, because I preferably like to eat my own food. However, I don't mind that. And I guess for me to have a man in my life, the simplicity of it has to be there too. That's why I kept talking about the internal. I need you to be okay with you so we can be okay. Because that's what I'm doing. I'm putting myself in a position where we ain't even got to worry about money. You don't have to provide for me except your emotional. I want your heart. I want your spirit. I want to connect with you. If all you are is a dick and a wallet, then I can go get that myself. Like that's not a problem. I want it to mean more than just a contract and a check. Like, and I guess I don't know if you guys hear yourselves when you talk to us, and it always comes down to money, respect that we're not giving you, or we're too much, or we're too aggressive, or you want to be a man. I've been accused of that the majority of my life. I was raised to be a provider because I provided for my mother, my brother, and my sister. So what am I supposed to do? There's nowhere to go where you could call 1-800 find me a man, or 1-800 what should I do to find a man? Like there's none of that there. And I guess that's the thing. If you guys understand the struggle that we go through, just like the struggle that you go through to find someone that you trust, find somebody you care about, and find someone that you know ain't out here trying to take you down. Like, because if you really love anybody, and I think everybody here knows, if you really care about that, all that shit ain't in your head. You ain't worried about leverage. You ain't worried about
take money out the equation.
about that.
Then take money out the equation then.
I'm taking accountability.
Let me
Go
just say
ahead.
one thing. You got a lot of requests, right, for people to come up and talk. This is a regular live, so it's not the live leads, right? So I'm gonna be switching y'all in and out. If I switch you, do not leave. I can see you, but they can't. You get what I'm saying? So I'm gonna switch y'all in and out, but y'all gonna be up and down, all right? But work with me. I know how to do this. I used to do this, all right? I'm a DJ too. I got this. So yeah, so we in and out. It's not gonna stop the conversation. Y'all,
Can I say this? Can I say this to Chocolate?
Should you have waited for a man to do this for her?
Can I say something to Chocolate real quick?
Hold on. Even let's talk about Evo right now. Let's talk about how badass Evo is right now. Evo been wanting to do this for a minute. And then she went and joined a team. And when I joined that team, it came up, and that man had a straight tantrum when shit was not going his way. And Evo submitted to that man. She made his better. She did everything she possibly could to keep that going. And you know what happened? She stepped out of line by asking a question, and the man lost his shit. So guess what Evo did? She didn't wait for no man to rescue her. She built this. And now we here having fun, loving each other. Wouldn't it have been better, though, had she waited and been somebody's helpmate? Should she keep trying to be somebody's helpmate? Or should she have done her own thing And now we get to enjoy
Tap
this
in.
conversation.
Tap in. Tap
Y'all,
in.
y'all
Tap
keep
in.
going.
Tap
Listen,
in.
ladies.
I'm gonna let him
Nobody
land.
is not telling y'all. Listen, ladies.
Keep on pushing
I gotta say
submission.
this. Nobody is telling,
Submission is crazy.
ladies. Nobody is telling y'all not to be independent. Nobody's telling y'all not to be independent and not to maintain your own or go out there and get degrees in property. No man is telling you that. If they are, they're wrong. We love you women to go out there and get all the degrees, all the property, all the money you can make. That's great. What I'm trying to get out there is get out the comfort zone of being independent. A lot of people are stuck there. That's their comfort zone because they don't have to work well with nobody else.
Absolutely.
But see, you got to ask yourself a question. Do you want to struggle or do you want to maintain? Because the struggle is that $500 a week you getting versus $1,500 a week coming in. That's coming from that man's side. We need each other, men and women alike. We just need to learn how to be interdependent and stop running to independency when we don't get our way or when things ain't working the way we want. So when you shop for a man, even though you don't like the word shop, but you are, because by purpose and design, you are shopping.
That's a fact.
Because you have to realize something. If you can look at a man and take the money and the materialistic out the way, try looking at a man by his mindset, his patterns, and his outcome all by itself. That's it. And you'll see that when you start hanging around those golf courses, those marinas, and certain charity events, you'll see the type of dudes that you used to deal with are not there.
That's crazy.
You do know
I would
that.
like to not go to charities and all of those events.
No, you do know that. No, but here's the thing. Our fathers told us as little girls
Oh my
what
God.
type of man. No, because some of us have fathers in our lives.
Okay.
And they're the ones that told us I want the best for you. These are the type of men that I know you should have. Go out and find the best. Make sure he's got this. He can take care of you. He can take care of this. He can take care of that. Make sure he has money. The fathers are telling the daughters these things. So now when we get to this point, now we dealing with the men that Tupac talked about back in the 90s.
No, listen.
It's a conflict of interest.
You getting your father words mixed up with your father telling you to find a man.
No, you can't tell me what my father told me.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
You can't.
Don't do
that.
Listen what I'm saying.
You can't do that. You cannot tell me what my. No, you can't tell me. All you can do.
Well, it was a conflict of interest because most fathers.
All right.
Most fathers teach their daughters. Let me finish. Most fathers teach their daughters how to be independent, and
no, they don't. No.
And when they do come across it, look,
I God did.
Men, listen, fathers don't want their daughters going out there with men.
Here's the thing.
If every woman's father, if he had his way, you'd be a virgin till you're 30, 35. Okay?
Listen.
It's a conflict of interest.
And
what I'm trying to
everybody is Asian.
Yeah, men know how men act, so they try to tell daughters to stay away from bozos. But we run to the bozos and accept them as our first love. We have kids with them. We marry them, and then we say all men. We paint every man like it because we keep attracting the same one. This is what we're just talking about, being better. We're not.
There go the mental process.
We're 30s, we're 50s. We should know.
What was your question for me? Because I'm gonna drop off. Did you have? I'm sorry, baby. I apologize.
Hey, Chocolate, you need to stay right there. You need
Yes,
to stay right there.
Why so aggressive?
Can we exchange?
What I do?
Can we exchange independence with self-sufficiency? There's more self-sufficiency here than independence. Babies learn how to be independent. They learn how to stand up on their own. That's being independent.
Right,
we're grown, so we've achieved a level of self-sufficiency. And that's what this is what every parent teaches their children when they become teens, and to be self-sufficient so that we can operate on our own until we meet our mates. So most of us are in self-sufficiency mode. We're self-sufficient.
Can we let me talk and speak?
Can we
Because she did
introduce
have a good
Trey
comment
Ferg
up
to
there,
the
and I want her
panel?
to elaborate on that.
Can we
Can I
please
just say this?
introduce Trey Ferg to the panel?
Go
Give
ahead.
him a round of applause.
Greetings.
Also, Dr. Asia and
Hey.
Bacardi One. Thank you.
Yo,
What's up, Trey?
let me just say this.
Yo.
A father telling his daughter to make sure she gets with a man who has money and all these things. What he's telling her is find a man who is responsible. He's teaching you how to seek out men who are responsible men, son. That's all he's
Mindset, pattern,
saying.
and
He's not
outcome.
saying,
Right.
he's not saying, he's not saying, yo, go get a man and make sure he has that and make sure he has this, make sure he has that. He's telling you, look for men who are responsible, like your father. Your father don't got a mansion, but we got a house. We ain't got a BMW, but we got this 4 wheels, and any wheels could be the hill. What I'm trying to say is, find a man who is responsible. That's all he's
That
saying.
ain't enough.
Well, that's just one. That's one ingredient.
That ain't enough. Right, that ain't
Well,
enough.
well, a lot
That's not enough.
of fathers don't tell you what
No.
not to fuck with, because I'm gonna tell you like this. I teach my
Wait,
goddaughter
Carl.
to say,
My father did. Now,
My
that is the
father
one
did
thing I will
too.
Damn,
always
what?
give my father. He showed me the type of man I don't want, because unfortunately, he was not that man. It didn't make me hate men. It didn't make
Correct.
me stop dealing with them. Like I said before, I have no hate for men. I got a
But he
grown,
didn't.
beautiful black boy right here in
I
my
have
house.
4 of them.
I
I
would
have 4
It
never.
sounds
of
like
them.
he didn't tell you that, but he showed you that through his actions. So it
I
wasn't that
wanted
he
to.
told
I'm
you that.
sorry, Isaac. Oh, I'm sorry, Goddess.
Yeah,
I
Asia.
don't. What I show him and what I try to do after my mother passed is that I want him to be the best version of himself. If all I can show him is not, I'm trying to make him be a man, but I can show him how to give him the tools to survive in this society. Because ultimately, all of us have to do the same thing. We all have to
Yes.
have an income. We all have to have shelter. We all have to have food. We all have to have education. Like, these things are just a part of the universal makeup. However, when it comes to the question that we have asked, my reason, again, if you were listening, I would not force anyone to step into my life if this is not what they want. I'm very upfront. I'm very direct. I share what's happening so that a dude knows. I've had men approach me and I tell them what's happening. Some of them be like, yeah, why are you still taking care of your family? You know, I've had that too, but it doesn't stop me. And like I said, if I'm supposed to be in my defined feminine, as it's said a lot here, right?
Chocolate, cut it out. Cut the Jedi
Hey, can I
No,
say
mantra.
something?
We
I've
don't
been
want
on
to
this
hear the
cut it
live
Jedi
out.
long.
mantra.
chocolate don't
We
want to
don't
hear
want to
this.
hear the Jedi
Chocolate don't want to
mantra.
listen.
Can
Chocolate don't
y'all
want to
finish,
listen.
Chocolate? Chocolate,
Can I
have
get a
him
Chocolate don't
word?
want to
finish.
listen, because
Cut it out, chocolate.
No,
if I
no, no. We
pointed
have
right,
to let
hold on.
other people
If I
talk.
pointed right now and told you the exact location to
Damn.
get you a
Get a
quality
word
dude,
in, bro.
I bet you wouldn't go there.
Okay.
Carl, what does that
Okay.
have to do with anything? I can't go
Do you need
anywhere.
a man right now? Yes
But
or
hold
no?
on, may I please?
You don't
Because
want it.
I really
Okay.
get tired of being told what I'm saying. I
I'm not
said,
telling you what you're saying, baby. I'm
Carl.
just saying that if
Carl,
if a man is
please,
telling you which
no,
direction to
you
go,
said chocolate does not want to listen. Chocolate
no,
will
she doesn't.
not go there. You said I didn't want to hear what you had to say. Am I correct?
Correct.
Okay. And that is not true. I heard you.
Okay.
Can we
Okay.
leave
All
it
right.
back?
So,
Hold on.
Now
Hold
I'm
on.
asking,
We have
and then I'll
Bacardi.
go.
Okay.
Oh,
Bacardi?
go
Wait,
ahead.
can
did
I
y'all
Yeah, we
say
have
finish?
other
something
people
about
that have not spoken
accountability?
at all,
We
and I
up
want
was
to give
gonna
an
was I
opportunity.
was just trying to get the question
All
asked,
right.
and then I was gonna dip. But
Um,
go ahead,
I got you.
please. I don't
I
wanna.
just want to touch on
Bacardi.
accountability and how everybody on this panel had relationships, whether they worked or not. What's important is that you're talking about your personal experience. I think that need to be detailed, because y'all painting a brush on too much people that y'all ain't even experienced, that y'all can't talk on. So you're talking on y'all personal experiences, And I think that's important to tell to the people because all I hear is bashing black men like we all in the same boat. And we come in too many different shapes and sizes for y'all to be up here just painting us with one paintbrush.
I'm confused.
I don't think I heard black men, but
I'm confused.
And may I respond? I'm gonna go, y'all, for real.
Listen,
Well, don't go now because what he's talking about,
Delilah,
I'm confused.
what he's talking about is men. There's men on different levels, and certain men don't hang around other certain type of men because they're not on the same level.
That's a fact.
Rich people don't hang with broke people. Dollar store niggas don't hang with quality dudes. Come on now.
I'm sorry. I wanted to say this again. I find it very unfair because every time I say what I truly feel, I have to hear that I'm not saying the truth or I'm not taking accountability. Because if you heard me before, and to you, Mr. Bacardi, if you heard me earlier, I'll take accountability all day. I had to be a person that had to provide for others. So for me, when I look at my mate or anything like that, I am not looking for you to just step in and start handing me money. Like I want to get to know you, and you guys. No, let me finish. I'll be in the chat. Let somebody else up.
Evo put me
Stay
in
right there.
charge. Let her finish her point.
No, it's okay. No, it's all right. I'm done. Deuces, I'll be in the back. Thanks, sir.
I said her point multiple times, over and over again. She said it multiple times. Okay, that's she presents what she presents, and she's not seeking that.
If you're
Miss
not
Asia, Dr.
maintaining
Asia.
relationships, you have to look them within. It's not the men; it's more so you. So if you self-building, I need to hear about what you're doing to work on getting better at your fault. And if you don't know them yet, maybe you need therapy to point them out.
But that's what she stated multiple times.
Yes, she did say that. She said that she's working on herself.
She did say that. So that's what I'm saying.
But we all just work in progress.
Dr. Asia
we
is
need
next.
to hear more positivity about each
After
other
Bacardi.
than all negative. I think we need to hear more positive things about each other than all negative.
I didn't hear any negative
things. You have a wife, she can stroke your ego and validate you, right? Pick the right woman.
Asia, Trafer, come on, let's let them talk.
Hey, everybody, how's everyone doing?
What's up, Dr. Hall?
What's up? So I wanted to jump in here from the beginning of the conversation because I think my buddy he got a kind of a raw deal when he answered the question that was posed to him, and I just wanted to talk about that first because I know Carl just said something that made me think about it again, and the question was asked, why are Black women considered to be the bottom of the barrel? And his response was, he felt, or not felt, but he said with conviction that all Black men want Black women. And I think the response came to that that's not the truth. But I look at it this way because a lot of women were saying, based on my experience of dating this Black man, this Black man, this Black man, that's not the truth. But I believe, based on what he was saying, his circle, the people he surrounds himself with, the Black men that he surrounds himself with, are those Black men that desire Black women. So if we were talking about our own experiences, if his experience in his circle, that's what he experienced, I think that is fair to say that no one was wrong in the situation, but based on our own experiences, that it is correct. Now, another thing that Deity Isis said that I like that she said, was our dads tell us to get a man with money, or they teach us to be independent. I think that when you said self-sufficient, that's it. Because when it comes to my dad and how my husband teaches my daughter is not that you don't need a man, but you put yourself in a position that a man's not holding something over your head because and you are self-sufficient enough to know that me as your dad, you don't have to get it from him, but you can come back here. Don't let no man hold nothing over your head.
Yes,
I just wanted to
exactly.
put that out there, but not to be independent, because I do believe, and I know I heard Kwame say this about the what I said in there, and I don't know if it was about when we as women say we don't need men. I think we need men and we need each other. Now, the truth of the matter is, in society now, we don't need men to survive because we're
Thank
doing
you.
it. We're doing it
Right.
on our own,
Mm-hmm.
so we can
Right.
navigate this current world, current situation. Not because every time I say that, people always say, "Well, if
Y'all not doing a good
infrastructure
job.
if infrastructure failed, you're gonna need a man." I'm not talking about if it failed.
Is that a positive comment?
Current situation, there are women that are surviving without men, but we do need
Mm-hmm.
men. And soon as we say we don't need a man, if we want a man, we talk ourselves out of a man, because
There
Right.
you go.
one of the main things that men desire is to feel needed. So if we step up and say, I want a
Yes.
man, but I don't need you, you don't want no man. That's just my 2 cents in that.
But it's a
Thank you,
But can I
selfish,
say
doctor.
this to
Dr. Ham,
chocolate?
Yes.
it's a
When
selfish
I think
statement.
when I
Saying that.
said that need,
Yes.
That's a
they took
selfish
the
statement,
need
Dr.
and made
Hall.
it seem like we gotta depend on them. And I mean, I got my own shit going on, so I don't think I need him for that. But I'm glad that I found him based on experience that I had. That's why I said need. Maybe y'all took it the wrong way. You know what I'm saying? I'm
No,
not
you
saying
said
I
it
want to
right
get
the
into
first time.
No, because
No,
I
you
need
was
my
good.
husband.
You said it clear the first time.
I need mine. I need him.
Yeah.
Listen,
You
can I say
know
this to
what?
chocolate?
mine, but I'm
You know,
saying,
Can I
you,
say
like,
something to
you know,
chocolate?
I'm gonna tell you what I respect
because
about
of
a
what he
woman when
showed
she
me,
says I
that's why
need.
I said I needed him. Because what he showed me, I realized I needed him. You get what I'm saying? We all sit here and say the men that we with
Hmm.
today or tomorrow, we needed them
No,
at that time.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm just saying, and he showed me different. You know what I'm saying? And I realized this is what I needed. You get what I'm saying?
I
So,
highly respect a woman
yes.
that says I need a man, as opposed to I don't need him because I make more money, I got degrees or whatever. Because she's not thinking about just herself. She's thinking about them children. They need a man. They need a father figure. So therefore, to sit
They
around
need
and say I
they
don't
need
need a man
they
because
need
you
the
got
proper
this, that, and the
father
third.
figure.
No, listen to what I'm saying, because what the man introduced to the relationship or to the household, especially with his children there, is structure and discipline.
But not all men offer that. I just want to put that out there because
Can
it's
I say this? Can I say
Depends
this to
on where you're
chocolate? I've been
shopping.
wanting to say this to chocolate for the
You
longest.
know,
Chocolate, if you're still in the live, I'm gonna say this. I don't believe nothing you're saying because you're light skinned and you're pretty. You got the Jedi mind trick talking on there. I don't believe you. It's always the light skinned ones. I'm gonna go ahead and leave that like that. It's
Oh,
always the
man,
light skinned pretty ones. Chocolate, I got your
Supportive.
number.
let me
I
tell you
got
You
you.
something.
would
I
We
gotta
up.
know,
call
right?
you.
You would
We up.
know. You would
We up.
know.
We up. We up. You gotta remember something. Self-sabotage is very popular when people are afraid. Their vulnerability issues, all of that comes into play.
That's a
Hello,
fact. But I also
Robert.
learned this: if she's pretty and she light skinned, 9 times out of 10, she was breaking hearts back in the day. I got your number.
Listen,
Got your number. All right.
That's a
you
fact.
you think the average person wants somebody to know them better than they know themselves?
Yes,
I'm on
I
my
would
phone.
love
I'm sorry.
that.
Look at social media
I don't
itself.
believe that.
People spend more time being what they're not than what they truly are. So imagine in a relationship setting, male or female, do you really think somebody wants somebody to know them better than they know themselves? I'm talking about somebody knows you so well you can't even lie to them.
Yes,
It's
Mm,
a fact.
I
mm.
And
would.
how do
I
you
would
listen? How do you
Finish
absolutely.
my
treat something?
sentences, baby. Finish my sentences for me.
My,
Listen,
I'm
my,
just
my,
how do
saying.
you treat something
I
you
love it.
don't need? How
my
do you
parents are
treat
like that.
someone that you don't need? How do you treat someone you don't need? If you don't need them, obviously you're gonna treat them in a certain way.
You definitely need each other because when you're
You
sitting in the
definitely need each
IC,
other.
let me tell you something. For all the brothers out there, when you get locked up, or for all the sisters, or even dudes, when you sitting in the ICU, yeah, you wish you had somebody to make sure they don't pull the plug. You wish you had somebody to wipe the shit from your ass.
Can I ask a question?
I don't
A
know.
comment just came up, and that was a good one. I'm asking all the men on this panel. the friends and you guys. How many of y'all guys y'all see sit down and say, "Oh yeah, I'm going to get married," or compared to "I'm fucking these bitches"?
I
I mean,
It
y'all
depends
right.
on the
I don't
age.
think on that level.
It depends
I
on the
didn't say
age.
y'all. I did not say y'all. As y'all growing up, okay, from the time y'all start talking about women, listening to your friends, how many of your friends say they going to get married? God
All of
damn.
them. All of them.
Okay, you said
I,
all of
I
them.
would
All
I
right,
would say 6 out
Carl.
of 10.
Okay. Any
Yeah.
other guys?
I thank you guys for having me. I just came back. I just got off a cruise. What's up? What's up, ladies? How y'all doing?
Hello.
What you doing, my love?
I have never taken a survey of guys who wanted to be married. But what I can tell you is that guys do not want to have just one woman. And because of the 90s and the Biden whole situation with the
Get that
crime
point of
bill,
view.
you put us in a position to
Police
be
can't
able
save
to
them.
say what?
Hold on, let him speak. Go ahead.
They put you in a position where a lot of us who have not been locked up have had the opportunity to have several women at once.
I'm sorry. Are you speaking for the dudes with no dick discipline?
Can we
Yeah,
let
I
him
don't know what
I'm
you're
not
talking about,
speaking
I'm
for
bro.
done.
I'm
I'm
not
done.
speaking for any particular dude, sir. I'm speaking for what
No
she
Diddy.
asking for,
No
sir.
Diddy.
That's all I'm speaking about. And
Oh,
with that,
okay.
I'm done. Go right ahead. I'm listening,
No,
sir.
because that
You're
sounds
right
like
though.
dudes with no dick discipline. That's what it
I
sounds like.
mean that's a valid point. That's a valid
That's
point
exactly what
because
it sounds like.
by nature, like men are polygamous by nature. They just adopted the program of monogamy, and
What?
they're
What?
looking for
And
one
usually
woman.
guys who deny
What are you
that are
talking
guys
about?
who are directly in the hot seat of doing such. We do
That's
not like our
That is the
mothers
most bullshit I've ever
That
heard in
is
my
the
life.
most.
work
Thank
hard
It
you.
for
That
ain't
is the most
bullshit.
bullshit I've ever
It's
heard in
not
my life.
bullshit. No,
I,
it's
I got
not.
a
Y'all
question
know
because I
goddamn well. Let
Danny,
me
I
shut
heard
up.
that Danny, I heard that before. And the polygamous by nature, can you explain to me or tell me why that is your, I guess, your theory, or you believe that to be so? I'm just curious.
Because a man, so when you're single as a man or as a woman, you're literally dating multiple. You're not just dating one person and then that's who you marry. You end up dating multiple people, which is
I
a
think
character
dating is
of
the problem.
polygamy. So let me finish. That is the actual character of polygamy, being intertwined with multiple people. It's not about sex. It's about being entangled with multiple people. That is the character of polygamy, whether sex is involved or not. Okay. There's different levels of intimacy, and it doesn't have to be sex. It doesn't have to be in the relationship at all. So by nature, there are men that has female friends that they are attracted to in different ways, and they build relationships with that woman without sex, but have a woman over here. That's polygamy.
You
That
know
nigga
what
sound
you
confused. He
That's
sound
just
like he
you
it.
confused.
so,
Whoever
so
he is,
let me make
he
sure I
sound like he
That's
understand it.
the
confused.
So
truth.
you're saying that every guy or majority of guys or some guy, because they have a plethora of female friends, that is a trait related to polygamy?
No, that's not what I said.
You
I'm trying to understand. That's why I'm asking the
I
question
didn't
because
say I didn't say a plate full of female friends. I said when you have built relationships with multiple people, especially when you're a single man, because as a single man, you probably are having sex with more than just one woman. Regardless if there's a commitment in that, that
I don't know
alone
about
is a
that.
character
Well, the
trait
men
of
that she deal
polygamy.
with.
Period.
I was
It's
on the
not about me
doctrine.
dealing with. So you mean to tell me all your life, the one woman that you ever got, you never had eyes for not one other woman. You never was attracted to one other woman, just the one woman you had one at a time.
Absolutely not.
Oh, absolutely, because I was raised under the doctrine: if you fuck it,
We
you
all
keep it.
said
If
absolutely
you don't
not.
plan on
That's what
keeping
I
it, don't
said.
fuck
I'm
it.
saying in a way like, yeah.
Yeah, I've been
It was
attracted
I'm
it was
to.
agreeing with
it
Carl.
was it was friends.
That's human nature, though. It's
It's a
male nature.
listen.
That's human nature. That's what I'm
No,
All
no, no.
men
saying.
It's
are
That's
not you.
just
subject
the
to
No,
the
nature of
no.
specific.
things.
Okay,
No,
not
what you're trampling on
discipline.
is discipline. Men, there's certain caliber of men that have discipline.
Let me. I don't know if
I'm
that's
not
what
even
that is.
talking about discipline.
Well, that's what it hangs on. Because there's acquaintance, there's a boundary of acquaintance, friends, and the woman that you're involved with.
It's not even
You,
about discipline. It's about the act of building relationship with multiple people,
Why are
Yes,
you building a
regardless
relationship
if
with
it's sex.
multiple people?
you're using
Why
very
wouldn't
vague
you?
words.
Why
That's
wouldn't you?
definition.
Why
You're
wouldn't
making vague
you?
words.
Friendships are relationships.
Your wife is your
Friendships
friend.
are,
That's it.
So that's a
friendships are
boundary.
relationships.
Yeah, but there's a boundary
Friendship,
though.
What do you,
My
what do you
female
that's
friend
it's
before
you
she
going
died, we
too
was
deep with it.
no, I'm
You're
not.
going
We're
too deep
friends.
with it.
I've
Yes, you
never
are.
fucked her.
You're
I never
going too
looked at
deep
her a
with it.
certain way. So how is that anything related to polygamy if she's been friends for 40 years?
The question
You
was,
you
have
going
you ever been attracted to anyone else other than the person you're dealing with? And
No,
y'all said definitively, no.
no.
Y'all are straight up liars.
No, it's not because there's a
exactly,
boundary.
exactly.
How you gonna call us liars? Listen, no, that's not true.
You guys
How we
have to
lying?
be
You
realistic.
can't speak for all men, number one. And number two, like I said, certain caliber of men understand the difference between discipline and boundary versus
I'm
no
about to give me
discipline and
some
no
whiskey.
boundary.
But I
The way
think
I
y'all
need
look
some
at
whiskey.
that's
the
I
way
think
y'all
that's
dick
human
riding
nature
each
though, and
other,
not just for
you
men.
may
Because
not be
method man is
attracted to
still
Why are
another
we
method.
woman.
lying though?
The way y'all dick riding each other, it may not even be another woman.
Yo, that's
But the way
crazy.
y'all
Y'all
dick
don't
riding
believe
each
what we
other is
saying?
definitely at least another
Yo,
person.
hold on, hold on.
Yo,
Y'all really
I
don't
know a
believe
lot
what
of
we saying?
attractive
Not
women.
a problem
Listen,
with
I
there's
know a
not a
lot of
problem
I
with
know a lot of attractive women over my time, but that doesn't mean I look at them in a way beyond the boundary and discipline of friendship or
It's
business
not
or
about
whatever.
discipline.
The
Ain't no
question
That's
telling.
not the
Yes, it
question.
is about
It is
discipline. If you
discipline.
can
What?
recognize a person for being attractive, if that person looks good in their outfit, that does not mean I want to sleep with them and be in a polyamorous. That does not
It
mean
wasn't
There's
about
no
that.
relation, right?
That's
There's no
not what I was
connection.
That's what he's
saying.
saying.
I may not even be looking at you. I might be looking at your shoes. So that
That's
don't
not
mean
what I'm
anything.
saying.
You know what I'm saying? So you can men find women attractive. That's just an attraction. Women find men attractive, and they be in full blown
That's it.
relationship.
And the
Crossing
discipline
that
and the boundary is not to
within that
pursue it or
relationship,
not cross the
that's
line.
different.
It's
Thank
that
you.
simple.
Human
Thank you.
nature
And
is
plus,
being polygamy, the ability to be attracted and build relationships with multiple
but we don't
people.
want.
I'm
He's
not
saying
talking
we
about
don't want to
sex.
build it.
I'm
That's
not talking
not what
about discipline. I'm not talking about none of that. Y'all going too deep into it. Y'all trying to put
you're going
conditions
deep.
over what I'm
Like,
saying.
let's get the real definition because this is going too crazy.
I've been in a relationship and my best friend has never spent the night at my house. We've never went out to dinner together. It's just a boundary, man, a discipline boundary. We're friends. We don't give girlfriend prices to a wife.
I don't know what you're talking about prices.
You
That's
know
not what
exactly
I'm
what I'm
saying.
talking about. You don't treat a girl,
That's
a
not what
woman,
I'm saying though.
but this is. I know exactly what you're saying. You don't.
No, you
You don't
don't.
look at a woman and say beyond her being attractive, I'm going to make a move or I want to sleep with her. It doesn't work like that
You
with
still
certain
It doesn't
caliber
work.
of
you
men.
still missing the point. You still missing the point. And that's the miscommunication. You're missing the point.
This is why there should be a cap on the presidency. Simple, understanding.
What is
Evo,
she
do you have
talking
another
about?
question? This is circular.
It's in our nature to be polygamy because we
Or
got the
Trey
traits
has something to say. He hasn't said anything
of
at
Yeah,
all.
building
yes,
relationships
Trey,
with
Robert,
women. Come
y'all
on,
say something.
come on, man.
Here's an example. Here's an example. I have 5 children. I love 5 children completely different. I have the ability to love and build relationships with 5 different souls, not just one. 5. Now I'm just talking about my
Those are your
children.
children. That
That's
doesn't
not
count.
the
No,
same.
you're
Those
I
are
missing
wish
the
you
point.
stop
You're
that
missing
doesn't
insulting my
the
count.
point.
intelligence.
Deity,
Trying
You're
to bring it up.
missing
not gonna get
the
Deity.
point.
Elijah,
Those are your
The
Elijah,
children,
reason why
though.
Trey ain't said nothing because they ain't let him.
maybe let's let the other man speak who wasn't allowed to speak at all. Robert, maybe you can mansplain it to the men.
I'm gonna let Trey talk because I haven't heard him say anything. And then if they will allow me, I will go after Trey because these dudes is getting emotional because they on some religious stuff.
Yeah.
Well, even the Bible tells you you're a polygamist.
Good luck with that one.
No, it doesn't. Sorry, Lila.
It does. Genesis 3:16.
How
So,
many
Mr.
wives?
Lila,
How many wives did the smartest man in the world have? I just wanted to, I think, because I'm not a big Bible dude, but I have heard a couple of the stories.
Yeah, but you also forgetting the point that he said that don't chase after other women because it's going to turn your heart from God. So he clearly disobeyed that commandment, even though he
But
was
he was the
claimed to be
smarest man
smart.
ever, though. But he was the smartest man ever.
But it doesn't matter. But
Smartest
see,
dude
he still had a
ever.
commandment and a boundary in place not to go that way, and yet
Smartest
he
man
did.
ever.
All through the
But
Bible, polygamy was a
okay, but
thing. All through
if
the
you read
Bible, there was
Proverbs,
polygamy. All through it.
if you read Proverbs, he says, don't do this. Don't give your strength to women because they'll take you down here. So actually, he learned a lot from what he did. So he shared that with us in Proverbs. If we read
Yes,
it,
he did.
it's not,
He did correct himself.
taking bit,
And I am not a man of dogma, but I would like to hear what the brother has to say.
Listen, no man is trying to deal with multiple women. That's too much of a
I'm
headache.
trying
Just
to
get
tell
one
you.
woman, and that's it.
Too many personalities, too
Who
many
doing
men.
all that?
What
Who
the
the fuck
fuck?
is doing all that?
You ain't remembering all that shit.
Does anybody know
Ain't
why
nobody
marriage
dealing
was
with all
created?
that.
Does anybody know why marriage was created?
Come on, scholar.
The real reason?
Yes.
Go
please.
ahead and tell him.
Yes,
Come
please
on,
tell me.
I'm
scholar.
not gonna say another thing because I'm not angry. I actually want to hear what Trey has to say, but it is well, I'm gonna listen. I'm listening. Go ahead, Trey. I'm listening for you, bro.
I
What
don't
you
think
got
he
to
has
say?
anything. He hasn't spoken up.
listen, I can't answer your question because I know that I can only marry one woman at a time. And I heard a lot over these last 15, 20 minutes. I've really got a chance to listen in. Listen. First of all, words have a definition for almost everything. All of us speak the English language. Every word that we speak has a definition. So you can't sort of conflate the definition or push it to a narrative to fit what you're trying to say. Polygamy is the practice of marrying two people. That's just what it is. Now, the characteristic you can say it's a man cheating or a woman cheating, having different partners. Simply put. Now, listen, I don't know what was a question, so I can get an understanding, Delilah, because you do a good
Okay.
job of asking.
Okay, so the question was, can you be in a committed, loving relationship with one single partner and still find others attractive?
Yes, you can.
Okay, okay. So
And now, the fact that I'm saying it, when I look at women, I know what's attractive to me. I don't care about a woman's complexion. I care about her authentic. What is the word? Authenticity. I grew up with 6 women in the house. I understand what it's like. So I can tell you everything about a woman that some women don't even know about themselves. That's how much I've studied women in my own personal life. Dating at a young age, having women come to me for certain things that they couldn't do for themselves. Me being a man that played the field.
Motherfucker said.
So I'm saying, but I can tell y'all this, everybody on this panel, at some point, y'all all fucking age out. So y'all gonna have to make a deal at some point. I don't give a damn who you are. You're gonna age out at some point. And if you got more than 6 gray hairs on your cooter powder on your balls, your ass is played. You aging the fuck out. So you're gonna have to make a decision. You have to make a decision for yourself. Now, marriage is something that was pushed to families years ago. Since I've been an adult, Generation X, it ain't so. But I tell you this, as long as we go down this path, we all y'all fucking kids gonna be broke, mine included. Because if they think they can do this shit alone, their ass gonna be out there broke, struggling, and all of that shit. If y'all think kids can do it alone, they're gonna be still bumming off mom and daddy at 40 and 50 years old, and we still gonna be making excuses.
Can I just get a quick point of order? One quick point of order, guys. Bigamy is when you marry when you marry 2 women. Polygamy does not have a And that's not just for the men, it's for both the men and the women who are involved. And they can create communities that will beat the hell out of capitalism if they allowed to. That's all I'm saying. The more people involved, the more money you can make, the more teammates you have. And I know polygamous people who have made a ton of money because they fuck with other polygamous people. See, the truth about this whole American situation ain't got shit to do with your Christianity, your beliefs, or none of that shit. If you about your dollars, you understand it's you against capitalism, not you against Jesus, or you against evil, or you against all this other bullshit. We are wasting our time holding on to dogmas that ain't served us worth a fuck.
And that's when it's done properly. I agree, my brother, because some of these young boys out here, they just looking to see how being able to have coochie from more than one woman. But that is absolutely correct. I agree.
Ain't y'all talking about your sons and nephews? Aren't those the sons and nephews that we talk about, brothers and shit? We talking about people that we know in our family. Y'all know some fucked up people right now in your family.
I'm saying.
That's a fact.
So
public service announcement trying to recruit more polyamorous mindsets.
Yeah, nobody ain't doing that.
So we can be more of a roommates with benefits. Come on, man.
Nobody doing all that.
Echo, yeah.
Nobody doing all that.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I just know if you're not polygamous, then this isn't, you don't have a perspective other than what you think you know about it.
My thing is this: what can a man get from two women that he can't get from one?
Is that your concern, is it?
So
his option to fuck the other one when one is on her period.
Hold on. Can I answer? You're a man. As a woman, let me answer. So double the respect, double the love, double the earning power. It's even written that a woman will multiply you times 10. So if you have two,
so you need double.
Let's do the math. It's simple math. If you have two that multiply you by 10, then those two will multiply you by 20. If you have
20,
I love how we rewrite shit.
This sounds dumb as hell. I'm sorry. This sounds crazy.
I love how people. Only black people can rewrite.
So wait. How does that sound crazy to actually build generational wealth faster? How does that sound crazy?
You can do that with one woman.
No. Here's my question. Here's my question. We up. How does building generational wealth faster sounds crazy? That's the question.
Without being married, it does sound crazy.
Well,
how? How? The question is how? How does building generational wealth faster, 2 times or 3 times faster sound crazy? No, in your reality, it doesn't. So, okay, so then let's not. So have a perspective.
Come on,
okay, so you don't have a perspective then because you
do
stuck in the system of monogamy.
So how is getting the same amount of time? So now you got one man split up amongst a whole bunch of women. Now the kids ain't getting the equal time that they need because they're all over here, whatever. I mean, look at Nick Cannon.
That's not the reality of it. That when you're in a polygamy, when you're in a polygamous relationship to build generational wealth, nobody is concerned about that.
But that's important.
No, you're not. No.
Yo, what just happened?
If you're not polygamous, then your perspective is null and void.
I'm talking about
wow, that's crazy.
I'm just talking about a mental status, because if you don't spend enough time with children in their development, that's just as detrimental of not even spending time with them.
But
when you have multiple women in the home, the children are taken care of. That's not even a concern.
It's how the adults benefit. It's not about how the kids benefit. It's about how the
man ain't never there. No way. He out working. The man is always out working. It's always been the women raising.
But mind you,
always raised the children.
Mind you, the one man can't afford to take care of multiple women.
Yes, excuse you can't afford to take care of multiple women.
I'm not about to.
Community, but there's more men because it becomes a family. It can even be more men involved. So when everyone has to work at home, wife and husband have to work, who's watching the baby? The baby's in daycare. Why wouldn't you want it to be another woman you love? Another woman
Exactly.
can provide.
I love this
Another woman
public service announcement.
Or
but
or
y'all gotta go somewhere else
same
with it.
thing. Who looks out for you,
This is
provides.
bullshit.
no.
I got grandma, so that's
It
good enough.
takes, and that's good. Not everybody has grandma. Anymore.
Listen, but look, but
Mine
why
just
don't you? All right, listen.
No, I
Why don't
have
you
that.
two?
But isn't it better to have people who love and we're all building?
Niggas got a hard time with
Hell
one
no.
Yes,
relationship,
it's
and y'all
better.
try to throw a
Yes,
bunch of
it's
people
better.
in one house to
Miss
get along.
Miss
Get the
Delilah,
fuck
let's
out of
be
here.
honest. Let's be honest, Delilah. Most black women don't love other people's children. Y'all despise other people's children. If you love the children, the black male and female child will be the strongest fuckers walking the earth. Simple as that.
Exactly.
That's not a black thing.
This-
That's most women that
Well,
don't birth
Right.
these children. That's
well,
not
here's the
that's a
thing.
black woman
The
thing. That's
women that
all
are
women.
most affected negatively is people of color. That's all I worry about.
Okay.
The
But
people of
Okay.
color.
How many
Can I say
women?
this?
How
Can I
many
say this?
women on this?
honestly, after Sarah allowed
I can go with that one.
her
It's
hand
not-
servant to have that baby, so that's
Can I
from the
can I
beginning
say
of
something?
time.
Can I say something?
They disobey God.
Why is it so easy? Why is it so easy for a woman to be submissive to a man when he
I
has
don't like
another
that.
woman, but you
Yeah.
don't want to be submissive to him when it's just you and him?
Where did you get
I don't
that?
understand
I
the
can
question.
explain it. I got one theory.
I don't understand that, son.
The
So
scam
y'all
I
is
don't
know what I'm
real.
understand the
saying.
question.
The scam is real.
One
Listen-
theory, right?
Listen to what I'm saying. Everything in order for you to be
You asked a
poly.
question. I'm trying to answer it for you.
I'm sorry.
Right? So this is the thing, right? Women don't submit to men that they don't respect, to men that don't
Correct.
provide, secure. You get what I'm saying? That don't care for them, that don't do for them. We are not just naturally going to submit because you are a man. You get what I'm
No,
saying?
not at all.
Because I keep saying the
You're not
roles have
supposed to.
changed now.
Boom.
We are
There
not
you go.
supposed to just because you are a man. Because I'm gonna be honest, I hate to say this, but some women make better men. I hate to say it, but
Are you kidding me?
Ooh,
Are you kidding me?
Yo, Evolution, you want some bullshit.
Evolution.
Second time
I don't
doing
know
that.
Evolution.
That's your second
Co-sign
time
that.
doing that.
As many of you listen, hold on.
Co-sign
As many
that.
of you motherfuckers still got a whole case of water in the backseat of your car because you're too lazy or too weak to carry the shit up in your house. So you wait for another man or your son to carry it in. Stop the bullshit, cat.
No,
all
some of
don't
us
do
just
that.
can't.
I don't have
Some
a
of us
son
just
or
keep
a man.
cases of water in the car just in case we get hydrate. We need to
Bullshit.
hydrate, so we keep water in the
Yes.
car. It ain't got shit to do with no man
Yeah, we
taking it
need
in the
another
goddamn house.
pandemic. We need another
I need
pandemic
water
because
all
I
the
swear
time.
It's coming. We'll see. We'll have
that motherfuckers did not talk this shit when it was wintertime and niggas had to shovel them damn driveway. Get the fuck out of here, man. Come on.
I was shoveling.
Men lost their jobs at a higher rate during the pandemic than women. So
Oh,
y'all
Lord.
needed us.
I
during
did
the
a year and a
pandemic.
half by myself in the pandemic, going to the store, everything, and I
Yeah,
had
but
a
y'all
couple
getting
of
laid off
women.
now, so
Don't
everybody's.
worry,
Yo,
y'all
listen,
gonna get
can I
that
say
chance.
this?
Y'all
Hey,
wanna move like
listen.
men. Y'all gonna have your chance to go home without a man.
I love to shovel the snow when I was in Michigan. I
Listen,
love
listen,
shoveling
time
the
out,
snow.
time out. The reason why a lot of women have to play the role of a man is because you don't
They
have a
want
man
to.
to come home
I'm gonna
to
switch y'all up real quick.
to
How
say
we
how
playing
you
the role
feel.
of a man?
I'm gonna go
Listen,
down.
listen to what
If
I'm saying.
something
Listen to
needs
what
to
I'm
get
saying.
done and the house is gonna get done, it ain't got nothing to do with a
Slow it down,
role.
No,
slow
listen
it
to
down.
what I'm
Put
saying.
y'all
Listen to what I'm
kids to
saying.
work. Put y'all
Listen to
slow
what I'm
ass
saying.
sons to work.
Yo,
Make them
listen to what I'm
motherfuckers
saying.
work.
A lot of women say they have to do the work of a man. That's because you refuse to put yourself in a position to have a man to come home to
I don't
voice
never
your
say that.
problems or voice your opinions or voice your thoughts. That's what a man is there. When you have problems and you come home, wouldn't you rather come home and be like, yo, baby, I need to talk. Let's talk. I need to vent to my man and get things straight. But you don't have that. So what you got to do is you got to hold that inside yourself and keep pushing. So you've been holding that inside of yourself for 3 relationships. Now
No,
you
they
on to
just
the
grab the
4th.
rolls and masturbate.
You got all the answers, but when it comes down, they got the answers until it's time to change the oil or change the brake pads. Who's
They
changing
just
the brakes on the car? Who's changing the oil on the car? Come on now. Listen, I don't care how much on this God green earth of time we have.
You know
There is nothing in the world that makes me want to do anything that females do. Nothing.
What's going on, y'all? Good night.
I bought an electric car, so I don't have those maintenance issues.
Who's trying to?
No, that shit raised your electric bill. Stop it now. Your shit done went up.
Lord.
Come on,
No,
man.
sir, I charge for free. I charge my car for free, honey.
For free. Plug that shit up to your house. And if your shit ain't up to date, it might blow your whole fucking circuit. Come on, man.
Why would I plug it up in the house when I can just charge it up for free in an hour? I don't
You
have
can't have all the answers to dodge
I
around
solved that
into
issue. An
dependency
effective
and
leader
vulnerability.
have effective
two
problem solving skills.
All right.
Just get
All
an
it
electric
is,
car. You don't have
all
maintenance.
you're doing
Let me
is
ask you
talking
this.
all the points
Okay.
of trying to get around interdependency and your vulnerability issue. That's
Sister,
all it is.
let me ask you a question. The two men that you dealing with right now, what is their roles in your relationship right now? The two men you with right now.
Who you talking to?
You.
That's none of your business.
Damn, it's just a question. I'm not trying to get crazy. I'm just
It's
saying.
still none of your business. It's still none of your business.
It doesn't matter.
It's still none of your business.
You got to remember something, we are. This is about convenience.
You're right.
Because I bet you wouldn't ask those men that. I bet you wouldn't ask the man what is his role
Listen,
in the.
this
I
is
bet
about convenience.
you wouldn't ask him that.
I
You
like
asking
Miss
about his
Paula.
Hey,
business.
what's up, y'all?
It's all
You
about
asking about
convenience.
another man's business, my brother. You asking about another man's business.
Okay,
It was part of the
okay,
conversation. I wanted to know, how did it go on your side? What's the rules and regulations for your side? How does that unit work?
It ain't none of your business. It
Okay,
ain't
she's
none
not
of your
going any further. Let's
business.
let King Mo talk, please.
You change your own oil. Listen to this. Listen to this. Now women want to change oil.
Carl. King Mo, 40. Go ahead, please.
Peace. What up, everybody? Good evening.
Oh,
I was
shit.
listening all day, right? And I wanted to cam up, but I was at work. Now, evolution came down. I want to address something she just said when she said some women make better men. That was crazy to me. Salute to that queen. But
I didn't co-sign that.
yeah, but I don't think a woman nor a man should want to make a better opposite sex than himself. Period. You understand? That's crazy. And a lot of points the women and the men hit at today, y'all always on point. Men, we do have to listen sometimes, right? But women, y'all do have to learn how to understand us as well as we understand y'all. You know what I mean? And when the young lady said earlier about the white man and this and that, a man is a man. It's on who treats you good. So no white man is better than a black man. No Chinese man is better than a black man. No, I hate to hear people say that. And you didn't date every black man to judge us based on.
They don't qualify for certain black men.
Wait, hold on 1 second, King. Hold on 1 second, King. Hold on. Just like I can't wait. Can I finish?
Oh, yeah.
Just like I haven't dated every black woman to sit there and judge every black woman. It was the people that I chose to date that did me dirty. It was my preference. You understand? It was my type, maybe. Maybe I was dating my type that wasn't
you were shopping.
messing with me. You know what I mean? So we can't blame every black man or every black woman on failed relationships. Because believe you me, you can get with a white man and feel like this and that. You got to remember, and no shade on white people, but we do got to go back to our history. The reason a lot of homes are broke, and I'm not blaming it on slavery, because the young lady said, oh, they put chains on you, you could have broke out earlier. Some mess I heard. I was like, wow, that's crazy. You understand? Like, we just want to delete our whole history. We don't have to keep dwelling on our history because they can't enslave us now. We mentally strong. You understand? And we physically got more power. So you can't put no chains and shackles on us unless you lock us up for doing
What are y'all
crime.
doing with the power? What are y'all doing with the power?
Wait, hold on. This is the problem. Listen to what I'm saying. The problem is we so busy destroying and worrying about what are y'all doing instead of coming to the table as a people collectively and saying what can we do? Because it takes the king and queen to build the castle. The king can't run the castle by himself. He can only protect it. The queen actually run the castle. So stop saying what are we doing? You feel what I'm saying? You're my backbone. You're my earth. You understand what I'm saying? Something in the day, I just think people need to stop with the black men do this, black women do that, black men do this, black women do that. Find your type, whether it's black, white, Chinese, whatever. And don't put nobody else down because it's a million people on this earth. You understand? In this world. And you haven't dated every black man to judge us. And black men, you haven't dated every black woman to judge them. You understand? I hate to hear people put our people down and praise the next culture, the next race, because they don't know that race. And no, you know, white people kill each other. You know, white men beat their wives. You know, white men do this to their wives too. You know, white men is just as broken as black men in relationships. And then the lady said earlier, she said she would submit to her white man, but it's a problem. Submit. I hate the word submit because it aggravates everybody.
Exactly.
My word is respect. If I come and respect my woman, she's gonna respect me, and this is how we're gonna carry it. I don't want no woman to submit to me, because naturally, if a woman respects a man, she's gonna nurture him. She's gonna do whatever she gotta do to keep that man. And vice versa.
Cooperative, not
That man,
submissive.
yes, is not submissive. If that man respect that woman, he's gonna do the same thing. So at the end of the day, we lack morals, we lack respect. We definitely lack respect for each other as a people. We definitely do. We can't even converse without insulting one another, or
That's a
calling
fact.
somebody a simp, or calling this, or throwing insults out there. So our communication, and somebody said that earlier, I was listening all day. Our communication is definitely the key, because our communication is definitely broken. We don't know how to address one another. If we focus on addressing and communicating and getting to the solution, like the lady just said, what are we gonna do? You know, we know the problem. Let's just find a solution without knocking each other down. That's all I wanted to say.
I have
What
a
about
vision
tell
with
nobody nothing, bro?
the
I want to correct you
intensity.
real quick because I was the one talking about different races.
Oh, I'm so sorry for that.
Yeah. So when I said that, I didn't say that anyone was better, sir. You thought that they were better for you to use that phrase. I simply said that the approaching is different, and I preferred when other cultures approached me because they didn't ask me for things. Never once did I say a white man was better, Arab man was better, Asian man was better. You have that in your head that they
It
are
wasn't.
better.
Wait, hold on,
So you
sis. No
project
disrespect. It
I'm
wasn't
saying
even you. I know it. I know your approach because I listen to you all the time. It wasn't you. It was another young lady who said it. It
that I don't know
wasn't you,
who else.
sis.
Oh, then because I was the only one who was really talking about it.
No, the other lady. It was another lady. I think she was light skinned. She was in the corner, and she said how she dated a bunch of black men, and she's over dating black men. I know you. I watch you. You my people.
That was me and Miss
No,
Isis.
I was watching.
No, it was me
I
and Miss
know you.
Isis who was saying. I didn't hear Isis say better, but maybe
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was the other young lady because I was sitting here watching.
to put that out there. I said the approach is
No, you my girl, yo. We joke all the time. I know what you think. I know how you do.
Are you talking about me?
Yeah.
You're talking about me?
It was the other young lady who said it. Yes, I think it was you, man.
that white men were better. You didn't say that.
No,
did
she
you?
just
I
broke
didn't.
it down.
I never
It
said white
wasn't
man was
literally
better.
saying
No,
white
but
men was
brother,
better. She was
I mean,
over black men,
you might
and
have
that
heard.
white.
Yo, listen.
That might have been
Yo,
a
listen.
voice
Listen,
inside.
you think any man can do you wrong, brother? Like I said, white, black, Chinese, just like any woman can do you wrong. You feel what I'm saying? I don't think any race is better. It's on who you mess with, who you got chemistry with, and who got respect. Like I said, who respects the relationship. It's gonna go a long way. Communication and
Y'all ain't
respect.
shit equally to
So
me, sir.
his
Y'all
Hey,
equally
is
ain't shit. And I
you
want
got lesbian chicks switching sides,
take
and
the
now they
story,
want to
yo,
come
Chocolate. I
back.
had enough of you.
You had enough of black men so bad that you switched to dealing with female. Once you get over there, you realize them chicks fight all the time. You came right back to being straight again. We ain't gonna talk about that.
What's up?
it's not
It's
always
just.
No, here's
It's just
another
like
thing
this.
too.
It's
Here's another
like.
thing
Why?
too. So I
Why
asked
did
on
we
the
talk
panel
about
earlier. I asked on the panel earlier 2 questions. Here's the 2 questions I asked y'all. And this is how crazy this is. I said, which one of you want to be married? All of them said no. Then I said,
No
do
lie.
you need a man? Listen.
3 said
and not
no.
all
Everybody
of
didn't
them.
No,
say
not
no.
Wait,
all.
wait,
3
time
said
out, time out,
no.
time out. All right,
See,
time out.
you see how
3 said
negative
no.
it
All right,
is?
all right.
I get
So
lumped in
3
with the
said
negative
no.
women.
All right, so 3 said. All right, my bad. Damn, my bad.
Only 3 said no.
So listen,
And they
so
gave their
3 of
reason.
them said no. So you have women that say, I don't want to be married, and you have women that saying, I don't need a man. Then what does a man have to work with after that? What is he working with after that? If after you tell a man
himself,
I don't know, it's listen, we're
Jeez.
talking about
Bring
coming
it up.
coming together and forming a family and forming a solid foundation. But if you out here saying I don't want to get married and I don't need a man, what does he have to
Next.
work with now?
Next.
But you know what though?
On to the next
marriage
one.
is a so
Wait, real
so
quick,
are you
brother.
saying that marriage is the end all of life? That's not the
No.
end all of
No,
life. That
I'm
is
not
an
saying that.
option of life.
No,
No, that's not an
That is an
option.
option.
No, that's not an
It's
option.
an
Yeah, Miss
it's an
Harper, get
option.
that down.
It is an option.
Brother,
It is
All
not
of it
the
is an
end
option.
all. Everybody don't grow up to get married.
I'm not
That's
saying
now,
that.
bro,
that's an option.
I'm not
bro,
saying
can
that.
can I elaborate on what you said real quick, bro? Can I elaborate? Now
Go ahead.
listen, if you had a woman that been through stuff, right? Just like a scorn man, you got scorn women that can't trust nothing because of what they experienced in a past history. So now everybody say, I don't want this, I don't want that, until they meet that person that make them want that. You
Mm-hmm.
understand? Because chemistry will change everybody's mind. You don't have women say, oh, I don't want no babies. She get with a man, fall in love with him, and she having her first child. So at the end of the
Right.
day, it's like she said, the approach is on the chemistry with the two people. You know what I mean? You can change anybody's mind. So all these women running around, I don't need a man. I don't want. Once they get that man that they desire, all of that changes, bro. So let them keep sitting there with this wall, big wall. It's an evolution. She got this big
The
wall. But as soon
evolution.
as she get that man that's gonna swipe off her feet and snatch her soul, she's gonna change her whole attitude. I'm telling you.
No,
It's
it's
gonna
not.
change her whole
Because you
attitude.
said all these men up here have seen women say, I don't want no relationship. 6 months, a year later, she's with a man.
Yeah, but it's like
Now I
that.
thought you didn't want a relationship.
She
He's
changed
dropping
her
bombs.
mind. You can do
Most
that.
She's
people
changing months.
Oh, you changed your mind, all right.
Crazy. That's crazy.
But
Is
for
it-
me,
I
the
said
right
I wanted to
man
stop
will
at
cause you
2
to change your
children. I
mind
said I
too.
didn't want more children at 2, and I ended up having 5. I mean,
See, it takes.
life,
That's what I'm saying.
like things change.
Nothing stops. Nothing ends. You
But
understand
his
what I'm
question,
saying?
Right.
but Weop's question specifically was, who wants to be married right now? Was that was the caveat? The
I
right
wouldn't
now.
ask that question.
That was the
I would be
question.
saying who is prepared and qualified for marriage right now.
Yeah.
We all are.
Oh boy, here we go.
You just
Self
said you
resume.
don't need a man.
Self resume.
Right.
Now,
Self resume.
Just
I'm
have
not going for
to
that.
Explain that, right? Look, check this out.
Oh my God.
There's a saying, right? That you're already a wife, right? So the man that's for me, I'm already qualified for that man.
Correct.
Not-
Not for
like I
you.
said,
But I'm qualified for that
Correct.
man. You get what I'm saying?
Correct.
and you right, evolution,
Yeah.
but you know what
You
though?
have to
Evolution.
know
That's
that
why
for
I
sure,
said we
because-
all are. That's why I said we all are,
Evolution.
because it's
But
not
you
about
know,
your perspective. It's about the man who wants us perspective. It's not about yours.
Now,
Yeah, but it's
now
still.
I'm
It's not
pretty
Because
sure.
you're a
show
woman,
up.
you're
Maybe you do
qualified to
show
be
up,
a
but
you're
then you
qualified
let
to
the
be
maintenance
married.
part fall off. Like a lot of people
Listen,
do
real
let
quick.
the maintenance part fall off. They don't know how to maintain their marriage. You can be qualified and get there, but the point is to keep it going long. Like Ruby Doll, she said she was the only one, and I love her for this. She's the only one that ever admitted here on the panel that she effed up, that she took things for granted because she wanted to put the leverage over the dude. And a lot of women are
Now,
not willing to admit that.
They're
And
not.
they
They're
do.
not.
And
A lot of them are not ready to be wives
and
because
that's
I can tell you right now.
so
but we can't
let me
say
ask
that,
a
brother.
question.
Listen. It's a broad situation because
It's
with
not.
society right now. Listen, real quick, brother. Let me land it. What's going on in society right now? Everybody head is cloudy because we are witnessing so much downfall. We're witnessing breakups. We're witnessing cheating. We're witnessing it. So in the back of our mind, that's how everybody is. You know what I mean? So you have to mentally prepare yourself to settle down, men and women. You understand? Some of us want a girlfriend. You know, they want a main girl, but want a bunch of girlfriends. Because mentally, we're not ready for one person, but we want that one foundation like everybody else we just play with. So mentally, the man and woman have to be prepared to settle with one, to deal with one, and live happily ever
That's it.
after. That's what they have to do.
Brother, I would agree with you, but there are too many people out here, male and female, that say they want something, but when it comes down to putting the work and making it happen, there's always excuses.
That's why I said mentally you have to be prepared. Anything you do in life, you have to be mentally prepared to do it. So if you can say everything out your mouth, but if you don't put it into play, it'll never get done. So a lot of people just talk. Oh yeah, I want this. I want a husband. I want a car. I want a wife. I want this. But mentally, they not really ready for that. They just want part one. So you gotta really be ready. Like I said, it's a mental thing. A relationship is really 60% mental, 30% physical. You know what I mean? And what we got left? 20%.
I don't know, man. You got to speak for yourself.
You're missing, and you're still missing the word vulnerability, because you're not going to be in a relationship if you're not going to allow yourself to be vulnerable.
Hello. I just want to make one more statement. I'm probably going to calm down. A lot of us have really deep-seated fears, and we won't admit it.
Yeah.
I've been on a live observing information. See, I like to absorb more information than toxic panels. Not saying that, but it's just, I just can't. There's an actual fear of commitment. It's called gamophobia. You guys got to read. There's a thing called philophobia where you're afraid of love. We have to address this. Maybe we do. After the pandemic, a lot of people we've seen that a lot of people got a lot of mental illness. A lot of people are broken. A lot of marriages ended because now I'm stuck in the same room with you and I don't even like you, which plays back to Mr. Weird saying that we're together, but we ain't together because we don't know each other because we spend 8 hours a day away from each other.
That's a fact.
So I mean,
and you hit it right on the dot, because I'm a victim to that. I'm a victim to my own fear. Because I was a hoe all my goddamn life. You know why? Because I was scared to love, because I was hurt so much, not from love, from death in my family, that I was scared for somebody that I loved to leave me. So I was just a whore. I didn't care about women's feelings, nothing. I would have 19 girlfriends, everybody thinking I love them and couldn't give two shits about them because I was protecting my heart. You feel what I'm saying? And a lot of time, I let go some good women over that.
That plays a big role. That's one of the biggest things that interrupts people's functions.
Thank you. I appreciate you, Mo, because
that's just real though. We got to keep it real.
Hey Mo, you just met me. I can't get a break. So whatever I say, they don't because I'm light skinned. So you
goddamn right.
Light skin always had an entitlement, even from back in the day in grade school.
Look at her. She's working on
Light skin got a different entitlement.
Nobody.
Hold on to your pants, sir.
Nah, but look, I gotta get out of here, y'all. It was a blessing. You understand? Let's do more building, less destroying. Listen, black women and men, we gotta get it together, because we are all we really got. Everybody else may be cool and may be loving and huggable, but we are all we got. And always remember that. You feel me?
No goody.
We are all we got. So
no goody.
Did you stop holding because it don't work like it used to?
Oh no, it's long and strong, baby. Listen, my brothers, cover your ears. You heard? Listen, baby girl.
You gonna prove me wrong, Mo?
Listen, baby girl. Once you go Mo, you will never look at another white man in your life.
Hey, chocolate on here.
I'm so embarrassed.
Chocolate on here telling men. Hey, chocolate on here telling men look, I got my own land, and it's like, you go ahead and move in it what you want to. She gonna bury you in the backyard. They ain't gonna never hear from you again.
Girl, go get your 501c3.
Bury your ass in the backyard, though.
Nah, but look, I gotta go, y'all. Y'all was dope, man. I enjoyed this show. I've been watching it all day at work.
You feel me?
Thank you, Mo. We
Thank you
appreciate
for
So,
you always.
Woo!
y'all be
Thank
good,
you.
y'all.
Hey,
All
she looked
right.
at the camera.
Go
She looked
ahead,
at the camera and
Chocolate.
said, "I
When
got
you
my
bury
own
him, I
land."
can
Like,
help you with your 501c3. Go ahead and bury him, and you get your not you tax exempt at that point. 501c3. We can build our own little church
Lord have mercy.
Build on what you got.
right on the land.
This recruitment has been crazy.
Get your first body. You said you ain't have bodies, girl. Catch your first body.
hey, see, look at this. Look, I don't know what's happening right now.
Dangerous.
Recruitment going on.
Teamwork.
Stranger danger.
Teamwork.
This is
Stranger danger.
stranger danger.
Stranger danger.
You watch some recruitment.
Teamwork.
Okay, while everybody's here, I just want to say this, right? So I made a pledge the other day when I was on PTN, right? Shout out to Push Talk. Today is his album release, so I know he's having a good time. If he see this, yeah, I'm saying I'm proud of you, King. I said that I was going to start going live. People have been asking me to start going live. Evo, when you going live? Evolution, when you going live? What you doing? You know what I'm saying? So I am going to make a vow now that even if I'm not on every day, I'll be on every other day. What I want us to do is we can start on Instagram, but as you see, it's much liver to come to YouTube. So if you haven't subscribed yet, I need you guys to subscribe to this channel. Let's do it now. You know what I'm saying? That way, make sure you hit the notification bell. That way, you know, every time I go live, you get what I'm saying? I love all the kings and queens up here. And when we build all these questions and stuff we asking, you are seeing the Black community shine right now. You get what I'm saying? We give you examples of how we can work together and all those things that they put on us. Well, that's not true. You know what I'm saying? We getting together in the chat and on the panel. We're gonna keep doing this. You know what I'm saying? I'm all about my community, all right? So we can still go. I just wanted y'all to know that now is the time to subscribe. Please hit that notification bell. And Instagram too. I'm gonna start on Instagram. This is the plan. I'm gonna start on Instagram. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm gonna move everybody over to YouTube so we all can build. Y'all know Instagram is only 4 spots. You know what I'm saying? It's real hard to keep changing people in and out. All right, so go back. I just wanted to say that. You know what I'm saying? I love y'all. Y'all doing great. And great job, Stephanie, for stepping in. I didn't even know she knew what I meant when I said hold it down. She was right on it. Thank you, Stephanie. I appreciate it.
That's tough. Your panel's wild. But it was good. Thank you guys for working with me.
Yes, I love my people. So is there any other questions that anybody might want to ask? Because I see my questions are very triggering today.
And nobody answered that question about the helpmate. I'm upset about that.
Sure did.
I don't.
Yo, why y'all starting trouble?
I
yo?
do
Why
want.
y'all starting trouble, yo?
Hold on, no, we are, because I got you. You gonna put me out on deck, because I'm light skinned and because I'm okay to look at. That what I'm saying cannot be true. You ain't the first man to ever tell me that. And it wasn't black women who gave me light skin privilege. It was black men who gave me light skin privilege. Because why? They was always comparing me to my more melanated sisters and brothers. I was jealous growing up. I wanted to be brown like my mama. I didn't want to be light because it was always a problem. I was always defending myself. I had to fight or somebody thought I was better than them. And I'm like, but I'm not. I'm one of the hoodest, countryest people you will ever meet.
I just need you to stop shopping at that supermarket and go to Whole Foods.
That's a fact. Thank you.
Change up where you shop at.
Thank you.
Go outside.
Change where you go outside at.
That's a
Just
fact.
because you go outside don't mean you're in the right place.
Like, I just want to get on here and say a whole bunch of bullshit. We still see through that.
Royalty, no royalty. They'll come up to you.
Come on. You
If
gotta
they're
be.
worthy, they'll stay. And
You gotta be at the right places, man.
ladies, we should be grateful. Let's not be worried about they not coming up to me. They when they approach you in a crazy way, they letting you know off top they not worthy. Smile. And keep it pushing. Keep moving.
You know what, Corset? I hope
nothing
one
wrong
of
with
your
walking up
buttons
to
popped.
them.
I'm tired of this. I hope your zipper break in the back. I hope your back zipper break.
I'm
You're getting on my
encouraging
nerves.
my sisters and you mad. I'm trying to encourage and uplift my sisters.
I hope
Look,
your back zip. I hope the zipper in the back breaks.
Yeah, but you know, you do have to give respect to what she said. You guys can't approach us crazy. Like, if we're all doing better, we gotta start addressing each other better, being kinder, you know, showing, making room for each other. We just had
Well,
men's
just like I tell the men, when you approach a woman,
You calling me your mom right now, sir? Why are you calling me your
Carl.
mama? You already giving me.
Hold on, sir. Give me a second, Carl. I do want to say this. I have mad respect for the women that come up here and do this. Because like I said, even though we all up here on this panel, before we got all together, we all was out here, right? And so it's like the exhausting thing, and I know it's funny, but the truth of that is I've had to deal with that. The majority of my life, I've had men look at me. I can't be who I am because of the outer shell. You don't get a chance to get to know me. I want that. I want joy. I want laughter. I want to be happy in my relationship. And brothers, I love y'all, but y'all don't talk about that. You leave with your dick and the money. And then you get upset if a woman comes for you for your dick and your money. Like,
well,
I don't understand.
hold on. Let me ask you something.
Can I
If you want to, hold on, slow down, because this is in parts, okay?
Can she finish?
She wants.
She's not done.
No, I'm done, Carl. He don't. Like I said, I've gone through this the majority of my life. It ain't just we up or Carl or Trey Burke. I've had men tell me in my face, "Oh, you can't be." Yes, I'm doing you like that because
You know I
the
love
truth
you. Don't do
will
that
still
on. Don't do that. You know I got love for you. Don't do that on here.
She ain't talking about
Don't do
you
me like that.
Stop sucking her. You just a sucker. He just sucker you good, girl. Let me know when he come. God damn.
I'm gonna say this. It has not stopped me. I've heard a lot of negativity in my life, but it has not stopped me. And so, yes, I'm being patient. I want a man that wants to be kind. I want a man that wants to love. I want a man that want to have fun. I want a man that want to laugh at my bad jokes. I want to laugh at his bad jokes. I want us to eat shit in the bed when we know we shouldn't, and it be crummy. And then we do it all over the crumbs. That's what I want in my life. I want that man. So if you won't, no, because you weren't listening to me. You already assumed who I was the minute I got on camera. You wouldn't listen to me. Carl wasn't listening to me. I've talked to Carl several times. He ain't heard shit I said. And
I listen very attentively. I'm very attentive with my listening.
Yes, when you're sleeping probably with the woman you with, you attentive to her.
I just don't go for the long wind because I want to get to the point. You start off by saying
I'm long-winded, baby, and the man is gonna
in order for me to digest
and I don't need you to, sir. Thank you. It wasn't a question.
But see, that's the point right there. Now you know why the problem is present. Because you don't want to be understood, you just want to be heard. There's a difference.
Yes, I do want to be heard. You're not listening to me.
But
you didn't address
you need a man to understand you, not just hear you. That's the distinction.
A man with the ability to understand has the ability to listen until the period, not to the comment.
I know, because shout out to the men in my life. We ain't sleeping together, and we can talk. And they listen to me, so I know it can happen. It's just not happening up here. That's all. But like I said, I don't care.
So when's the wedding date?
I would
tomorrow, and we all invited.
The wedding.
When's the wedding date?
Yes.
When she's ready for it, she'll
you
why are y'all speaking for her? I asked her. When is the wedding date?
We her sisters. You gotta come through us before you
Hold on,
get
real
to
quick.
her.
Women keep each other single.
Are you
Kind to one another.
Women keep women single.
Hold on, ladies.
She
I
said,
know y'all got me. Hold on.
we are living
Yeah,
single.
yeah,
On the 90s and the world.
exactly.
I'm glad I got
But why
my
aren't you guys just
Mm, mm,
listening
mm.
and being kind? That's what I was just trying to say. Like,
No,
just be
they don't.
kind.
They don't.
I
It is
go to
my.
work, right? And not saying this over black men or whatever white men. These people see me every day. I have a different look or whatever. The white men, you know what they say? They said, "Oh, you look nice today."
I'm like,
I don't ever hear no black men say that. You know, or even if you're on the panel,
Yeah, I
we
saw
don't
that
even be
cuss.
kind to each other. We have to be more kind because, like, if you that's the one way you show yourself to be inviting. Like, we're like, oh, I can say hi to her or whatever, but like, you don't know what people are going through. That's why we have to deal with each other in a kind way. We just had a whole mental health awareness month, and you guys want to be heard and understood. So we're trying to be heard and understood. So you have to show the same thing that you want to receive. And it all starts with you. It's supposed to be our leader.
I love what Stephanie's saying.
I'm not saying kiss our butt, but I'm just saying just be a little bit more kind.
I want y'all to read this right here. Now we about to hang it, and then somebody choose violence. Look at that. Then somebody choose violence. But
it's because they want.
right? It looks
That's
like
crazy.
we are going to need to rehash this topic, right? But we're gonna do it in a different type of way. Maybe we'll do it Thursday. You know what I'm saying? And I choose violence on Thursday. So it's gonna be really interesting. You know what I'm saying? DNT ISIS, you are now part of the crew. You know what I'm saying? You're very comfortable.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna need you Thursday.
You.
with all your war gear.
You gotta leave.
I'm gonna
Please.
need you up there with all your war gear, Queen. You know what I'm saying? Because this right here.
Okay, so next time you want me to come with my crown, I should put my crown on next time and just go the
Oh my God.
So all the fuck on these motherfuckers.
That's crazy.
Just get the crown on these
I'm relishing in y'all. I'm relishing in y'all enjoyment, in y'all sisterhood, and whatever else y'all want to call it.
Matter of fact,
But
hold
let's.
on, 1 minute. All I want to say is, so y'all look for Thursday, because I'm gonna find a way to spin this in a way where it's gonna be something totally different than what y'all saw today. But we gonna talk about this. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have some real interesting clips, and they all gonna say evolution chooses violence. You know what I'm saying? And I want all the men and y'all opinions. I want y'all in the room because this is how I got the name Evolution. I'm battle tested. I don't know why y'all keep
Do your thing, sis. Ain't nobody playing with you, guys.
I just want to say,
Cut it out.
I just want to
Knock it off. Let me ask y'all something real quick. Evolution. Let me ask y'all ladies something real quick.
Wait, Carl. I just want to say, I want a special invite to Stanley White. Special
you outnumbered.
Come Thursday and bring all your friends. And also, all the men, y'all come in because
For what?
it's gonna be a lot to say. You know what I'm saying? I think it's gonna go well. I'm gonna bring some of my friends.
For what?
Party.
Y'all got enough men in here.
You might learn to get a woman, Carl, if you just
I
learn.
told you, boy, listen. Listen. You got enough men in here.
I need you here, Carl.
You got enough men up in here.
I need you here.
Be the only thing in your life.
Ferg, I need all y'all.
But I love Ferg. He's not saying that. That's the best place to be.
That's a
Thank
perfect
you,
man
Mr.
right
Ferg. I would respect that because I mean, you gotta be more kind to like for real.
I got a question though. Have any of y'all ladies ever went on a job interview and get denied the job with your resume?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, since I had that, but I've been at my job for years, so
No,
I.
You went in with your resume,
happens.
and you was very confident that you was qualified for the job, that you was gonna get the job, and the person across interviewing you said you're not gonna get it.
Okay, move on. Not the only job in the world.
Your point?
Right.
Yeah, I'm confused. What,
And has that happened more than one occasion?
No.
Yeah, in life, I've been working since I was 13 years old. I've had different careers, so Yeah, I've had a few interviews that
It's
go
happened to
well.
me once.
I didn't stop you from working. Is that
So
what?
wait,
So you had your
let's
working
not
papers at 13?
What is
hold
her
on.
point, sir?
Let me not lose track. I'm asking the question for a reason. If you went in there with a confidence that your resume was good enough for the job,
Yes, it's not a guarantee.
and you got denied the job,
Mhm.
now you had to keep moving on. Huh?
For being overqualified.
Me
Please,
too.
knock it off with the
Oh
Overqualified.
my
I
God.
found
It's a real
listen,
thing. It's a real thing.
Oh
Hello,
my
it's
overqualified.
a real
God.
Listen,
thing.
Can you
It's
please
a
it,
get
real
to the
thing.
point?
no,
Finish the point. You want to get
it's
to
a
the
real,
point.
it's a delusional thing because
No, it's
overqualified.
not.
Let me finish.
Yeah,
Overqualified
yeah.
means you're not. I don't want to pay you that amount of money. So they use
No.
Whatever.
they stamp it with
No, that's not what
overqualified when
that
they don't want to
means.
pay you what you're worth.
That's
Don't give him
not what
facts.
that means.
Don't give him
It
facts,
means
Isis. Don't give him
I
facts.
went in I went in for a position that was really less than my resume because I did not want the responsibility of supervisory or management. And they said that I was overqualified for the position that I was applying for and wanted me to fill a position that I didn't even want.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like
So
dating somebody.
thank you,
Okay.
thank you for making my point for me.
You
The
didn't make
point,
the
Can I
the
ask
point
you
is
this
just
What are you
question?
that.
talking
When
about? That I
that's
was
the
overqualified for the position that I was applying for. It had nothing to do with I wanted a position that paid less because I didn't want the responsibility. Had nothing to do with them not wanting to pay me the money. It was
Correct.
because they saw my resume and saw that you will be a better fit in this higher position based on your resume. I didn't want the responsibility at the time because I
and
just
thank
had
Can I ask
children.
y'all? Can I ask
I
y'all
had
and
ladies
just
a
had a
thank
set
question?
of
you,
twins.
Can I
Hold
ask
on.
y'all
thank you
ladies
for
a
making
question
my
right
point
now?
for me.
Let him finish his
You
point.
didn't
Go ahead,
make
girl.
I
the
didn't
point.
make your point.
Yes, you
Finish.
did. You just don't know it yet.
I
Finish your
I got a
point.
question for the ladies. I got a
Hold on,
question for
William.
you ladies right
Hold
now.
on. One piece of ignorance at a time. Go ahead, Carl. You gonna make your point? Or
You gonna
Oh,
do that? Hold on. You
shit.
gonna do that? Come on now. Come on now.
I need a shot of whiskey. I'll just
Come
too
on
much.
now.
The point was already made. When
You
you
didn't.
when you come across a certain caliber of a dude, right? If he's a dollar
Of
store
what?
dude, a basic man, whatever caliber dude that you're coming
saying that right
across,
there.
he's the one that's reviewing your resume. You're confident that you're this person, that you're qualified for this position. If the man says that you're not qualified to be a wife to him, but you're qualified to sleep with, or you're not qualified for neither, then that's how it goes. Yes, you're gonna move on to the next one. And the next one's gonna do the same damn thing. What I'm trying to tell ladies is your resume, you can feel all confident all you want. But it's the consumer, the man that's asking for marriage. He's the one that's gonna decide if you're fuckable or keepable or none of the above.
Thanks for sharing.
Can I
We
say this? I
appreciate
want to.
that.
Can I ask these ladies a question? My question is this, right? Even though all of you are successful in y'all fields, right? Y'all don't need nothing. Y'all good right now. Y'all good right now. The question I want
So
to
is
ask y'all
Oprah.
is: are you dating? Right? Are you dating right now? Are you dating men right now?
Well, I'm doing a ring challenge. I'm on number 3.
All right. So are any of you
It's a
dating?
slow
Yes or
process because
no?
I'm doing this.
Listen, no, listen, no,
But
listen,
you
no,
know,
listen. Answer the question. No,
I'm on
it's
number
a yes.
3. I
Are
want
you
6
dating
rings
right
like
now?
Jordan.
Are
Yeah, I
you
want 6
ladies?
rings.
Listen. Are you ladies
You
dating
be
right now?
coming with
Yes or
some
no?
loaded ass questions, Jack. I swear.
Yes or
Hey,
no?
true hurt sometimes.
no.
No.
You're not dating right now. Just you.
I'm mingling.
All right. So, what is the objective of you mingling?
Like I said, I'm doing the ring challenge. You know what I'm saying? I might find something I want to keep, but I ain't really found it yet. It's just what it is. So I'm
Dating, you
mixing
have to
and
define
mingling.
dating. Dating is so much. I'm not actively looking
I
for
know.
it, but if somebody shows up and he checks the boxes that I'm into right now, I will go out with him. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're not dating. Are you
There's
dating? You
no
said
reason I'm
yes or no.
saying
It's a yes or no thing. Yes or
I'm not
no.
looking at resumes. No. There's no application. I'm not requesting no applications. No.
Nope, no
If
request.
it happens,
However,
it happens.
if if you align with my purpose,
Yeah.
then we gonna
The only
figure
thing I'm
something
dating
out.
is comedy, man. That's the only thing I'm committed to right now.
Well, you don't.
So let me get this
Listen,
straight. So let me
we
get this
are.
straight.
You don't
You don't want to
understand what
be
that mean,
married.
Carl?
Listen. You don't want to be married. You don't need a man, and right now you're not dating. What are we talking about?
No. So I said I do want to be married, and
Oh,
I said I
Lord.
don't need a man.
What difference do that make?
We are. Stop it, Will, because you. It's like I'm gonna take it to the man for a minute.
You keep getting offended by facts. What was your point?
This is not for the female. This is for the guys. Remember that chick that you tried to talk to, and you know she wasn't really interested, so you took the high road before she let you know outright she's not interested.
Oh, you ran away before trying? Is that what you meant?
This is to the guys. I'm talking about to the guys. The guys know what I'm talking about.
Yes.
The chick that you was about to talk to, and you trying to holler at her, and you got the sense that she ain't really going to be into this. So you took the high road and said, you know what? Let me cut bait before she has to come out and tell me straight out.
Well, we are supposed to answer. Well, the guys, that's supposed to answer.
No, I understand what he's saying. I understand what
Okay,
he's saying.
so it's the same. So it's the same thing in reverse with women. When they know certain caliber mindset pattern of dudes don't want them or they can't get them, they're gonna take the high road and put on the facade or make the excuse or whatever that I'm single by choice or I'm not acting. Come on, dog. It's a loaded
Well, I don't know
question.
what type of. Are you talking about the women that you've dealt with in your life? Because you're not talking about
No,
us.
daughter. It can't be women I've dealt with because women I've dealt with.
So
I've
what are
been
we
in
talking
relationships.
about?
They're
So what are
The
we
women
talking
who are
about if we're not?
champions.
I'm just.
choice. Yeah,
I mean, you want. Yeah, but by choice, everything is a choice. And we
Listen,
have our
a lot of
reasons.
time,
But we have
we
our
look,
reasons. Listen,
we
the
a lot of
problem
times
is that
we look
why
at
is
things,
it a
but we don't look through it.
but why
So
is
you
it a
think all women on
problem?
here can't get a man? Is that what you're saying? All of us are
Yeah.
delusional and we're only choosing to be single because we can't get a man? By
Right.
looking at every sister on here, you think we can't get a man?
Because I'm sexy than that.
This is where you want to.
That's where
Okay.
the men who don't
A
qualify.
woman can. I'm
No,
not
but
going.
you answered your own question because you even said it. The men who can't qualify for us don't even try and they run
No,
away.
I didn't say they
That
can't
first question
qualify. I
you
didn't
asked
say nothing about qualify. I said
they don't even try because they already know.
I said specifically when a guy tries to holler at a chick and he gets the inkling or the sense or whatever, yo, she's not going to be into this. He takes the high road and just cut bait while he got it, while he can. He's not going to sit there and wait till she affirmatively says, "Listen, I'm not interested."
Like he gets the
So
vibe.
assuming.
Right. So the same thing
He's a
that
fucking coward.
Oh Lord. Okay. Listen.
He's a fucking coward.
Listen.
He's not even willing
This
to
has
work. He's
nothing to
not
do
even
with being
willing
a
to sit
coward.
there.
That
Yes,
has
it
nothing to do
does
with being a
because
coward.
no, listen.
Women are
Men don't
cowards.
have that type of discernment. Y'all don't have that type of discernment or an innate
How can you say
ability.
that? You can't
Y'all
Are you
sitting up
telling me?
here.
Wait a minute. Is
Listen,
that a man
hell
telling me
no.
this or a
Listen,
woman?
let me tell you
Doesn't make
something.
sense.
Let me tell you when a
This is a
man run
woman
like
telling me
that,
this or a man?
that means that he knows based on meeting her that he is deemed insufficient in that moment and he is running
Wrong.
before he get let down because he don't like rejection.
No.
That's what that is.
Wrong. Men dealt with rejection for the longest. It's women that
Ain't
can't
no
deal with
man
rejection.
running. Ain't no real man that want a woman running.
No, the men
And then
ain't
assuming
running.
that she don't
What
want
it
him.
is that we don't. In case you want to know, ma'am, because only men know this. We don't invest. We don't invest in a maybe. We only invest in something that we're more assured is going to be
Right, a man.
reciprocal. But when it comes to a woman's mindset, it's totally different. Women do everything under their sun not to be rejected or be put in a position to be rejected. And y'all know that.
Crazy. I
Sir, I be
purposely
wondering how
I
long.
purposely do shit. What are
Wait,
you
I'm
talking
No,
about? What are you,
no. Certain
I
what are
caliber,
you talking
cer-
about?
certain caliber mindset of men.
What
You
makes
can
you
stand
think?
in
What
the
makes you
listen.
think?
Yo,
There
take
are
your pants
certain
out.
Hold on,
Take
the
your
host
pants
is
out.
trying to speak, y'all.
there is certain caliber mindset of men. I don't care if all of y'all got butt naked. They would just turn away and walk away. They don't
Yes,
care.
the gay man.
No, it's not gay.
But
It's
hey,
dick discipline.
but
Why you gotta
Nobody
put
wants to
everything in
hear
the
the
gay
hoes.
shit?
I don't
It's dick discipline. A man that knows that just because he can doesn't mean he has to. He knows how to say no to shit.
That's a fact.
how many black men that y'all know?
But see, this is the type of men that you don't surround yourself with.
Is it a lot of them? Is it the majority of the black men?
Now
Yes, yes.
it's not no hold up. To answer the question properly, it's not a majority. No, it's not a majority. Because believe it or not, if I had to put it on 100% scale, I could say there's more. It's 75% of dollar store niggas compared to the 30% of quality dudes.
That's not true. That's not
So
true.
if
What
y'all
the
saying
fuck?
it's not the
That's
majority,
not.
right?
That's not
It is
true.
more majority. There's more. No, listen, brother. There's more dollar store niggas out here than there is quality men.
That's not true. That's not true.
Okay.
That's not true. You
Okay.
can't hold up. First of all, y'all did see that's my problem. Y'all discounting the motherfucker 21, 22 years old making $35,000-$40,000. He ain't got no fucking kids. You can't discount him.
I'm
He's
not
high
discounting
quality.
him. I'm not discounting him.
Oh shit.
Brother. But if you talking about motherfuckers in their 40s and over, which the first crack
I'm not.
generation,
I didn't listen, bro. I never isolated to age.
Let him speak. He hasn't spoken all day, man.
Most brothers are out here working with no fucking children. Well over 55% of those brothers out here with no children. Now the problem is they ain't getting enough sex. So now all women are bad because the one woman who thought she was light skinned and looked good turned his ass down. Now all women are bad. Just like in the same capacity of the women. The men that they don't qualify for, now all men are bad. But they not looking back when they was in their finest and fittest time of their life. They didn't even want those guys. Now they've gotten those big shoulders and they gone through some stress. Now they want those type of guys, but those guys have moved on. They moved on. It happens to all of us. All of y'all fuckers go age out. If you got some gray hairs on your coochie and your fucking balls, your ass is aging the fuck out. Make a fucking deal and move on.
But we know that already.
Apparently we don't, because we still crying about what a woman will or won't do. If a woman does not move in your capacity and your ass is 45 talking about you want a girlfriend, you already losing. Keep it moving. For every one of us, it's 10 of them. Why the fuck are we acting like we get ready to run out of women? And I'm talking about black women alone. For every one black man, it's 10 black women. Who the fucking prize? We gotta stop thinking like, oh no,
Ain't nobody the prize. Male or female. Ain't nobody the prize.
They don't
The outcome is the prize. Not nobody individually is a prize. Male or female.
So every brother, it's enough women for every brother to get married. There's gonna be 2 million more of them that ain't gonna get married. And you think they're gonna be happy? You think they're gonna say that married women are happy when they sitting over sad and mad when they ain't got something? Come on, man. It happens like that.
Hey, I'm just saying, listen, I'm just saying this. We have a large amount of women who say this. I don't want to be married. I don't want to be in a relationship, and I'm not dating. But these men don't know what they want. And it's like, what? Do you hear that? Do you hear that?
Get that today.
I'm stuck. I hear people
hear that?
not admitting that they just don't qualify for it.
It's
Y'all
like, wait,
didn't hear
what are
that
you
today,
doing?
though.
Y'all not looking at the facts in front of you.
Just like the dudes.
You guys are wild.
Dudes out here trying to get pussy and they don't have no contingency, no life insurance. They don't even see their doctor on a regular. I'm trying to figure out since when it's okay for women to start accepting dudes moving in with them. Dudes with fupas. Men ain't supposed to have no fupa.
He said dudes with fupas? That's crazy.
Yeah, because I know
That's crazy.
fell out with a dude with a
Right.
Wait.
How a nigga gonna sit here and tell me he provide and protect? Nigga can't even run 2 blocks without getting tired. Who you protecting?
penis. Like, yeah.
Who are you protecting?
They out there. They out
You
there.
can't run 2 blocks without getting tired. Who are you
People
protecting?
wilding. They're wilding, man.
But y'all didn't hear the women say that. If
But y'all accept these dudes.
say
Wow.
that they didn't want men, you heard them say that they don't
Y'all
need
accept these dudes. These are the dudes that are baby daddies and the dollar store dudes that is being entertained.
Mm-hmm.
And this is a shortcut because you don't qualify for a quality dude, so you don't have a choice. Oh, and don't forget the basic man. Oh, he's too corny because he works 2-3 jobs. So you go right back to the only set of men that you can have leverage over, which is the
No.
dollar store
the
dude.
stereotype, or you
Yo.
know some women that do that. Because I'm
Damn.
gonna start asking that now.
I gotta.
You
No,
gotta
this is not a stereotype. This is
women are
just
turning down good men like that.
women turn down good men all the time. Women turn down quality good men all the time
That's kind of
and won't admit it.
Because y'all heard women.
I've
up
done
here
it.
Say,
I've done
kind
it.
of subjective.
but y'all heard women up
Ain't
here.
no
I've done
subjective
it.
about it.
But y'all just said that women up here, we don't want nothing. We don't want men. Nobody said that up here. And you've had a couple of women up here today. So now I'm starting to think, are y'all not listening to the women? Y'all are just putting these
They not.
stereotypes.
Evolution.
No, I'm
Evolution.
listening.
Evolution,
Listen,
sister.
I'm listening.
Evolution.
I'm
Evolution.
listening
Evolution.
attentively.
They don't
It's not
listen.
what a person say they want. It's what they qualify for.
Well,
Carl,
You
what
can
does
say
that mean?
Why you
Wait,
sound
wait.
like everything is a
keep
job
saying
and
that, Carl.
shit?
You
Like
sound
why
like a
you? Why you?
textbook.
Yeah, you
Because you
sound like
qualify
really
for the man that's
robotic. Like
you qualify for
shopping
him.
for a man,
you
qualifying
know
for
what I
a
noticed?
position. Like what the
Okay, well,
fuck?
I don't know if y'all ladies watch sports, but maybe the men can relate to this. There are a set of women that travel all over the United States, and you know what they do for a living? They are sitting around NFL camps, basketball, baseball, and they're trying to snag themselves a husband. That's all they
What?
Shout
do.
out to them.
Yeah, what's wrong with it?
So what that
Okay,
got
there's
to do?
Yep,
nothing
shout
wrong
out
with
to
it.
them.
But this is what I'm saying. When a woman sits and say, "I want a man," she has to first be qualified to get that man, to get that man's attention, for
Not
that man to
necessarily.
even want them. So,
Not necessarily.
yes, he does. Come on,
But
you.
that may
No,
not be
no,
That don't
no,
make
everybody's
no sense.
perspective.
not at
That
all.
might not be every man's perspective, though, my brother. That
I'll
might
tell you.
not be
I
every
It's
can tell
man's
you.
easy.
I can
perspective.
tell you why. I can tell you why.
I'm saying. I'm gonna say this real quick. It's
Okay, y'all,
easier
we
for a
got one man
woman.
here to speak. Can we
It's
let that
easier
go?
for a woman to get a man that has no dick discipline versus a man that doesn't.
Awesome. Great job.
Go for it.
I can tell you why. Okay, because it's not on the onus of the woman. Like when you're like Carl. Like I know you're cool, bro, right? But I'm just saying,
Oh
it's
Lord,
not.
God
It's
damn!
not. It's not. It's
Fuck
not on the
that.
onus. It's not on the onus of the woman. Like stop. Like and if you actually peel back what you were saying, I was listening to you for a minute. Okay, like you're saying like women are supposed to be this, women are supposed to be that, but
I
actually,
didn't say that.
oh, you didn't. Okay, all right,
I
that's what I
said
heard.
in order for you to
Can we
get
let
the
him
type
speak?
of
Can we let
man
him
that you want, you have to qualify for that type of
Yeah,
dude. If you
exactly.
say
Women have
you
to
want a
qualify. You
quality
said women.
dude, you have to qualify for it.
Women have to be this. Women have to be that. Women have to qualify. Why do women have to qualify? What
The
makes you think
same
that?
way, if you say you want to be a doctor, you have to go to college and earn your degree before you can go operate on people.
Yeah, but then you went.
We're
You went
women though.
in.
We're not.
You
It's the
have to. So
same
wait.
concept. The concept doesn't change.
Wait a sec. Just give me a second, because you like Carl has a concept, right? In terms of the construct. What's the construct, Carl?
Everything in life you have to earn. You earn money so you can pay your bills. You earn your
No,
degree
no,
so
no.
you
You
can
you
do
literally
things.
have you literally
Everything
have
you have
you
to
literally have a
earn.
phase. You have a phrase where you said this is a construct, like in terms of like this is what it's supposed to be, the design, right?
A
That's what you
Purpose
say.
design.
and
A
the
design. Yep.
purpose and design. Yes.
Yeah, that's what you say, right?
hmm
Okay.
So what is the purpose and design?
Well, it wasn't the purpose and design for men to have babies. That's why women
No,
have to.
no, wait, stick to what you're saying. We didn't. I wasn't talking about babies. You said the purpose and design is what exactly? This is your thing, because
The
I've never
purpose
ever
and
heard it.
design of a man is to have his stability, consistency, and contingency in play before he tried to talk to a woman. This way, if the woman accepts and they start going together, and this way, if they decide to sleep with each other and have a baby, he is prepared for the responsibility. We're doing it as backwards. We're going on hope and potential. You're dating a
There's
guy,
no right or
and
wrong, though.
no, it's not a
There's
right.
no
I'm not. There's not a right or wrong in this at all. This is purpose and design that I'm describing. When you got when a woman gets with a dude, it's funny how when you met him, he was good enough to sleep with and hang with and all that. And the moment you got pregnant, now all of a sudden he's broke. Now all of a sudden he can't afford to take
Yeah, but
care of you
Carl,
and a child because the
Carl, what?
purpose and design was first the
Carl,
man has to be prepared.
yeah, but Carl, what if he's not broke?
Oh,
What if he can actually take care of this woman and maybe even take care of another one? What about that?
what about it?
Then what are you speaking about?
If they have interdependency skills, then they would already know if they're going to be together
No,
or
no.
not.
Listen, like if you could take care of a woman, you could take care of a woman. Anything apart from that, detracting from that, anything below that, anything
You're
below
talking
that,
about you're talking
like
about the
a woman
financial aspect.
not anything. It's not. I didn't say financial. I said
Okay,
anything.
but there's more to it though, Simon.
No,
It is
no, there isn't. That just makes you
yes, it
less
is.
of
I
a
just
man.
said it.
No, no, not at all. That just makes you less of a man. Like
No,
and
bro.
like people want
Simon,
to woe,
Simon, don't make
people
me
want to,
please.
people want to
Simon,
woe, scream,
Simon,
cry,
we're
and go,
talking about
oh,
interdependency. We're
this,
talking
that.
about vulnerability, and we're
No,
also
Wait, I want
talking
to hear.
about
why
financially
you overtalking
responsible.
me, bro? Listen, can't
Because I
you just
can now,
hear?
because you're really getting on my nerves with the
Well,
bullshit.
well,
Well,
no,
no,
you
no,
He's gonna
can't
no.
get
answer
I'm not
triggered.
questions,
You
listening
just
to
gotta
you,
Carl.
bro.
You give
listen.
textbook
Just
answers, so it's very
listen.
hard to understand what you're saying because you keep saying the same thing. Like you giving textbook
Jesus
answers.
Christ.
Like I'm gonna be honest. There was some questions for you, right? And it was from the Queen Sapphire. I'm gonna find it again, right? But the thing is, what does a man have to? Does a man have to be qualified? You know what I'm saying? Or is
Of
it equal with
course,
a woman?
of
What
course.
does
No,
he have to have?
He
Like
must have his shit together. Meaning,
what
he
does
must
that
have it. He
Carl, you're
must.
old school. You're
He
old
must
school.
have stability, consistency, and contingency in place. If he doesn't
Listen,
have
So
all
he,
three,
So break that down.
women. If
What
he
exactly
doesn't,
is that? Break it down. Break
if
it
he
down.
doesn't have stability, consistency, and contingency, stability is able to maintain himself. We know that, okay, and have the resources, not just money, mentally, physically, all of that to sustain a relationship.
Okay.
can I,
Consistency,
can I ask
consistency
a
is
question?
that he's been on his job for 20 years. He's done a lot of things for 10, 20 years. So the consistency in him is what his character is made of as an individual. He's been consistent all along. Yes, he evolved, but he's been consistent, and even though he's evolving, and his contingency is saying, "Babe, even if I hurt myself, there's enough right here to take care of us for the next 3, 6 months without me leaving the house." If a man has his shit together, and I implore every black woman, if he doesn't have life insurance, if he doesn't have 2 bedrooms or more in his name, if he don't got his shit, don't even fuck with him.
Okay. Okay.
That's the boundary.
so if you're under the
That's
belief
bullshit.
system that the male gets himself together, that he's the leader, protector, and provider. Is that correct?
He's elected as a provider and leader.
Okay. So
It's
a
not
leader
automatic.
has so a leader has a leadership quality, which means that he has excellent conflict resolution skills and great problem solving skills,
Correct.
which means that when he meets a woman and she is not yet in a position to be all of which he desires, then he applies his conflict resolution skills, cultivate the choice that he's made to bring her to the point where he desires, versus her having to automatically come qualified and earn everything that you already done built.
Was that that's a question? Because I'm agreeing with you, but it's more like a merge. It's more like a merge. It's more like a merge though, because what happens
So
is
no, it's not a merge. So what
it's a
you're
merge
saying that
because
a woman has to earn you and already be qualified, which means that she already got to have what, her shit together. What does that
her
mean, right?
no. Basic essentials, meaning she know how to bring the cooperation, interdependency, vulnerability. She knows how to bring what that man needs, which is the cooperation and the peace.
Bro, you're reaching.
Everything else is just
bro.
So you're looking. Okay, so what you're saying is you're looking for a woman to be able to feel a need that you're saying you've already fulfilled.
No, that's not what I said.
Oh, now you touched on the point.
That's not what I said.
I was watching you.
The woman is
I mean, I'm just saying.
The woman don't have to make. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm not saying that a woman has to make a certain amount of money, have a certain degree, finish high school. That's not what I'm talking about.
So what does she have to qualify for? I mean, basic necessities are in her self-sufficiency. So when you meet her, all you are supposed to do as a leader is cultivate the choice and place her from survival mode to thrive mode and lift her and elevate her in the position that you choose to be, because that's what leaders do. They create great partnerships.
But that doesn't make a sense if she doesn't even have the qualities that he would even want to entertain. So like
her parenting skills is fucked up.
Or like if you're unkept, if you're not clean, or like if you're really disrespectful, why would he want to take time on that woman and cultivate her to be what, just because she looks good or whatever, instead of actually like you said, acquiring the woman that already qualifies for that position because she already exudes those qualities to be with
to your point.
So he doesn't want it.
Wait, Joe, can I just address this? Like, to your point, why would that dude be engaging with her in the first place when he has so many options and there's so many other women in the world? Like, in terms of like, so if you're actually, you know, in a position to go, okay, you know, this is this and this is that, you're doing that. Do you get what I'm saying? So like, it's really on the onus of the man when it comes down to it.
Yes.
And even if they're going through some stuff or whatever, even if they're going through some stuff, it's still on the onus of the man. It's like, you know, I ain't gonna walk into McDonald's and order a burger, like, and go, okay, why are you giving me this burger based on the fact that I looked at it and you're not like giving me the burger that I thought I was gonna get, because I know what McDonald's looks like, you know. So it's just like it's reciprocal.
But would you sleep with a woman who's not qualified to be your woman?
There's no such thing. I don't know what that means.
Would you get with a woman that her parenting skills is not up to what you're not listening? The parenting skills, her mental health, her conflict resolution, her cooperation skills, vulnerability. There's other things that go involved, because remember, you're investing into a marriage. Listen to what I just said. All of this plays a part of investing in a person for marriage.
I am listening. Are you listening? Ask me that question again.
Would you sleep with a woman?
No, let him say it. Go on.
I didn't ask no question. He asked the question.
You did. You literally did. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. I made a comment.
All right. So whatever you said, if it was a comment or statement, please say it again, please.
So
to me, it sounds like you want her to also be. To me, it sounds like you also want to be her in have her be in some type of leadership role and have the same qualities as you. So where does that place you as a leader in the relationship if both of y'all are leaders?
So let me answer that very clearly. If I'm the CEO of Walmart, I need a manager to run the store.
No, you don't.
So that woman,
You can just delegate responsibilities.
there you go. That
Delegation is
woman
it's
is gonna be
leadership.
change. You got to be better than that.
Quality of leadership.
even though I'm paying, even though I'm taking care of all the bills and necessities, she's managing the day-to-day operations.
Okay.
Yeah, but this is some old school shit, man. You can't do that shit.
Right, old school shit. What makes it so old school?
Because you're
Because
doing this.
y'all don't want to do it. You don't have to.
No, it's just the change.
And this is why a lot of people is going through the problem they have right now, because you're neglecting where you come from and want to make up some
The
new
problems
shit.
that we have
Right.
right now,
I'm saying,
the
like,
problem that we have right now is we're in the 21st
It ain't
century.
working. But guess what? All the shit that y'all say is not working, obviously, because there's too many single motherfuckers trying to move in with each other, live off each other. Everybody want to be an entrepreneur. What the fuck?
Cheaper.
Is it working?
It's cheaper. We're
It
saving
ain't cheaper.
money. We're saving money.
You're not
It's
saving
cheaper. We're
shit.
saving
You're not saving shit.
money. Okay.
Nobody ain't saving shit because you're spending more money as a single person than if you was married. Duh.
Yeah, that's a fact.
No,
but that's not what you're talking about.
Yes,
What are you telling me?
Yes, y'all.
Right.
Can I just? I'm gonna respond in what the guy said about men who haven't gotten to a certain level. Listen, man. I don't know if you got a son or not, but I work with plenty of young men,
So do I.
56 or whatever. A young man, 20, 21, no children, work hard every day, 50, 60 hours a week, maintaining himself, building himself. That motherfucker's qualified for everything on the lot. Fuck, you trying to say bypass this, go through your dick carousel, your pussy merry-go-round, and then circle back. No, that's the greatest time when your grandparents wrote. This is why. Listen. This is why.
Oh, coach.
Listen,
The young man that's single, no kids, working hard in his 20s, he's learning the fundamentals of what a man should be.
Listen, hindsight is 20/20. You can say that shit if
This ain't no hindsight.
in your 20s. Yes, because you didn't know that shit in your 20s and you wanted to be that, but in the meantime, you wasn't gonna stop trying to get married and have a family. You still
No, that's not. Listen, the things that we put into these young generations, the guys that we mentor for how many years now.
What? Our parents put worse than that up under us. Come on, man. These are
All,
grown men. They're not
all these young dudes that we've mentored over the years, we all teach them not just self-sufficiency, but be prepared for the responsibility of a woman. A woman is a responsibility.
And you're giving them bad information.
Different type of woman
problem.
today.
It's like at the end of the day, like, do you know what I mean? It's like how are the women looking up to these men that are going around giving the black men, young black men, bad information? Like, Jesus Christ.
Simon,
every man.
We teach these young men how to tie a tie, how to get fitted for a suit. We teach them about male hygiene, grooming. We're not just sitting here fucking around, bro. And we also teach them when they take it upon themselves to want to encounter a woman.
No, the mothers do that.
What?
Women can't teach a young man.
Are you stupid or something?
No, wait a second. No, you're being really egregious. Like
I'm talking about young men. Men teaching young men how to tie a tie, male grooming, and how to interact with women and be prepared. And you're telling us let a woman do it?
Tell me what,
You're
man.
fucking stupid.
He may be talking about the single mothers. He may be.
You're fucking stupid.
Okay. Wait, what did he say about a mother that can't do what? He said.
He wants the mother to sit. I said the men that we mentor, we teach them how to tie a tie, get fitted for suits, how to conduct themselves around, with women, interact with women, and what to be prepared for. Okay?
All right.
Just like when it comes to young ladies, we men don't teach them how to change a pad and what to do when it's that time of the month. That's women thing, bro. What the fuck wrong with you?
Okay.
So don't nobody else got Google? So don't nobody else got Google. Nobody else got Google. Nobody. So I can't Google how to put on a pad to teach my daughter.
That's
And then
that's
you
not the
say,
point.
hey, if I
See,
had all
I
these
just
mean,
because we
there's plenty
can
of
doesn't
there's
mean we
plenty of
should.
fathers.
That's the problem right
There's
there. We
plenty
think
of
we can
fathers
Google
that are
everything.
left with their daughters that has taught them that. I mean,
Listen,
they're
I
fathers
went
that
through
I
it
know that has had to
myself, but
teach their
like I
daughters
said,
that.
I'm
So
gonna be
you
the first to
did
tell
do
you.
it, and
I
you're
went through,
against doing
but
it.
my thing is
That's what I'm
this:
saying.
I understood that there's a boundary that I don't want to interrupt. The rites of passage. Let a woman teach a young girl how to deal with femininity issues. That's not my position.
But you taught it anyway, though, right? Because you
No,
knew
I
it.
didn't. I no. I just calmed
So
her
you didn't do
down.
anything out of necessity. I just
No,
want
you're
to
not
because
listening with
you
me. You're
just
not
said,
listening. She was living with me. She had an accident in school. I came and got her. And of course, once I ascertained what the problem was, I get on the phone and get a female to come and help. I'm not doing this shit.
That's wild.
I
so
can.
you're not interested in
Okay.
doing it
I
right.
can.
So,
But for me to interrupt and do it, that's like me saying, my life as a man is so fucked up. I'm gonna try to be a woman now. No, let the woman take care of that.
No.
Hey,
that's the whole
Can you
problem.
let
You see what the
Complex
problem is?
talk about it, because he's actually a father that raises a daughter. Can you let him talk on this?
Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
ditto.
Welcome,
I'm the
Complex.
same. I'm a single father. Like this dude's talking
Oh,
wild.
okay.
Hey,
Salute to the
how's
single
it going?
fathers.
Can you guys hear me?
Mhm.
What's up,
Can you
brother?
guys
Complex?
hear me okay?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can hear you.
Hold on, Complex.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a little loud out here, the AC units right here. Hey, is that Trey? Hey, Trey, what's going on, bro? Long
What's
time,
up,
brother.
man?
How you doing, man?
Yes, sir.
Good, bro. All right. So there was actually another point, but okay, since we're here, yeah, I do have my daughter. I've had her by myself since she was 3 when my wife passed away. So there were things that I had to learn how to do, like hair, for example, right? You know, I learned about the grades of hair. Didn't know this was a thing until I had a daughter. Okay, and once I had, then it was like, she's got 4C hair. It's not 3C. It's da 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 da. So if you got 4C, you got to use these products, and then you got to do this. This is, and I'm like, oh really? Okay, right. So there were things I had to learn. I had to learn how to braid hair too, and do it. Right? I had to learn these things. Then there are things that I just intrinsically cannot teach because I am not a female. Okay? There are things that I can learn to do, and then there are things I intrinsically cannot do, and that is why I am thankful for my mother and my stepmother. Because
Complex, I got a
do
question
that
for you, brother. Complex.
What's up, man?
Was there at
Yeah,
any
what's up?
time during the course of raising your daughter, because I was faced with this myself, was there any time that something came up with her and you stopped yourself and said, I could, but it's better that a female do it?
I mean, yeah, that really has to do like okay. So like when girls, right, when they have like events and things, right? My daughter's in cheerleading, she does all that kind of stuff, right? So like for the cheer camps, the cheer competitions, and they got to get done up, right?
Of course.
Like me doing some shit ain't gonna cut it, right? Yeah, I got to defer to somebody else for that.
That's
Right.
the only point that I was making, because a lot of things that I know, whether I can do it or not, I don't have a problem spending money. Yo, go get your hair and nails done, or even Victoria's Secret. I'm just learning the whole
Why you
how to
mentioning
size and all of that is. But again,
Wait a minute.
yeah, I had to go. Yeah, I went in and bought her first bra at Victoria's Secret. Again, just because I can do something financially, physically, whatever, doesn't mean I should. And I had to stop myself and say, wait a minute. There's a lot of things that by rites of passage, respecting the rites of passage, let a woman do this. Just like when it comes to boys, our rites of passage as men with boys is the barbershop, the girl talk, and all of that. Just because a woman can sit down and do it, or take it to. Doesn't mean it should.
All right, look. What if you don't have that option? Like, I get like, look, yeah, no, what you don't want to hear this shit? What's up? Look, I'm telling you, like, I ain't had no woman around my daughter like that. You get what I'm saying? And I don't have family members around. So at the end of the day, like, I get when like men come up on these platforms talking about, oh, they're single fathers. There's a difference, okay? I can't walk out my house. You get what I'm saying? Based on the fact that I'm a single father. Like, people have parents, they have grandparents, they have aunties, uncles, nephews, cousins, everyone that they can like put this child on. Like, I've never had to do any of that stuff, and I won't have that opportunity. So unless someone could tell me something different, I don't really understand what you're talking about.
Well, I've had like I said, I'm blessed to have a support network of family, female friends that helped me along the way for the key element part of raising a young woman, a young girl, into the woman that she's in today. And I'm proud of that.
I mean,
okay.
I would even say to that, I would say to that, you know, when I say that I have, like, say, my stepmother, my mother, my wife's mother, she's still here. That's kind of a wisdom thing. They're older women. They just been here longer. There's things that they could tell her about being a woman that I can't. However, she's been my responsibility this whole time. So it's not as if I'm in some sort of situation where I just pass her off. I mean, I don't date largely because it's myself and her. That's it, right? So based on what I do for a living, you know, I'm in the tech industry. I'm a CTO, and I have my own, you know, I have my own business, my own shop and everything. So I have the ability to be there when I need to be there for like school events, stuff like that. If I need to leave, go and do things. And so my life is largely centric around what I do for a living and her. Right.
This is where I get
so
to
the deference, and I'm just saying that the deference when it comes to, say, reaching out to a woman in my family or something like that is in times when that needs to be the case.
It's the same thing on both sides, men and women.
So let me
when you are a single parent, when you're a single parent,
there you go. Here we go.
When you're a single parent, if you're a guy with a daughter,
Rich.
it's your job, responsibility to have or find a female to help you with certain intricacies that dealing with femininity. Because as a man, that's not your position or job to be 100% all in. There's some things you got to back off of, and the same thing with single mothers with boys. You're obligated. If you don't believe, you could go back and read in stories back in the war days. When women lost their husbands in the military in the war, their priority was getting another male to help them with the male figures in that household, because there's no such thing as a female until after the 90s. There was no such thing as a female doing it by herself, teaching a boy how to be a man. Women back then,
That's not true.
listen,
That's
in the
not
wartime,
true at all.
All right,
That
listen,
is not
brother,
true
I want to say this.
We are
Can I say
not
this?
going to blame
it wasn't accepted, and it wasn't as common as it is
whether it was
today.
accepted or not. It was still there, and people.
Listen,
Come on,
But it wasn't. It was frowned upon.
Hey,
females held it down, bro. What are you talking about?
Eyes, you listen. Claudine is my favorite movie, so I understand what you're saying, bro. Okay.
Listen,
Claudine was my favorite movie, but again,
they held it
the
down.
women priority mindset as a collective group during wartime, they made sure that they had a male figure nearby. You have women come out.
You're basing this whole soliloquy on a movie, my man.
No, I'm basing it on our history. I'm not doing it on a movie. I'm doing it from history.
Someone other than you. Everyone's listening to you. Everyone has listened to you.
Eyes. I go back to the books, bro.
Okay.
I read a lot.
Can I say this?
Exploded real quick, sir.
Yo, can I
Because
say
you are
this?
taking over and you're not listening. This has not changed. See, a lot of this stuff y'all making it on the 90s, man. How many of y'all had a grandfather that had a whole nother family that y'all didn't even know about? Come on now, this ain't just started.
Nah.
No, I didn't have that.
Grandfather was married to his
You
wife
probably didn't know you
whole
did.
time.
If you did, you probably didn't
I
know about it.
did.
Most people find about it when they die.
Listen, all right, can I say
just
this?
saying,
Can I say this? Can I say this?
if
Can
they
a
find
woman
out.
listen? Can I say this? Can a woman explain an erection to her son?
If he bring
Well,
one
the
forth,
son.
Listen
So
to what I'm
the
saying.
son.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen.
I want to
hold
answer
up
that
now.
because I have
Hold
4
up now.
sons.
Hold up now.
I have
Hold
4
up.
sons.
Hold up. Wait. Time out.
and I don't understand what any of this had to do with the point I was making. I mean, y'all quick to
It
change the
doesn't.
subject and move the goalpost to some other shit, when the actual fact is we have become slaves to a dumbass dogma.
Who
that
asked that
ain't never
question?
been
Wait a
existed.
second. Wait a
We
minute.
can't
Wait,
have
who
it.
asked that question?
We stuck on dumb shit.
What's
When
that
you
got to
and
do
let
with
me let me make this one point, and I'm
Listen to what
done.
I'm
Y'all do
saying.
your thing,
Listen
because
to
this
what
is
I'm
a little
saying.
wrong to me.
Wait.
Wait, no, it's kind of valid at the same time. I took a few seconds to think about
I
it.
want to hear what Hans got to say.
Wait, I thought,
Hold
wait a
on,
minute. I
hold
took
on.
a few seconds to
I
think
want to hear
about
what
it.
Hans got to say, please.
I want to hear what Deity has to say because she has 4 successful sons. So let's talk to a
Absolutely.
woman that actually did it. One of our
Let's
queens.
deal with it.
All right, please keep that train of thought because I want to hear what you have to
Absolutely, I
say.
will.
I know that a young boy learns of an erection through his mother. Why?
Oh, Lord have
Oh
mercy.
no!
So
Wait a
listen,
minute.
Wait,
y'all gotta
Hold up.
listen. Y'all have to you
Hey,
have to listen before you get
Wait a
triggered
minute. What?
and all perversion.
What?
See here's the thing. Y'all are so fucking
Oh my
perverted. You're not
God.
listening.
Perverted.
You're
That's your
not
son
fucking
that's
listening
perverted. Until
because
they
your
listen.
minds are perverted and you're not fucking listening. You're not listening.
Perverted.
I have 4 sons and they all experience the
you
same
said that a
things in
couple of
different
times.
ways.
You said that a
When
couple of times.
when a boy is laying on his mother, there is a natural, innate, universal attraction, not sexual, not relationship wise, nothing.
You are
There is
lying.
a natural,
Yeah, because niggas get
natural.
hard ons while they still
There
in
is a
development.
nat.
Never. This
Listen,
never
y'all
happened.
not listening. Y'all fucking not listening, and this is the fucking
No,
problem
we're
with y'all.
listening. This is
I got some.
why
You know what?
we're
I
having this
learned
way.
men don't listen through my sons because boys don't fucking listen, and y'all are a prime fucking example. You don't fucking listen. Y'all talk, and then you miss the point. Then you move the goalpost because you wasn't listening. This is the problem. When a boy, when a young infant, an infant, okay, that's like 3, 4, they start getting erection at a very young age, and the men don't know that because boys do not show their hormones with another man. Their hormones are developed through the mother
What
by
the
just
hell?
by laying in her lap, running his hand across the. He don't know what he doing. It's innocent. It's innocent.
Where'd you get that
It's
information from?
innocent. See, y'all not
Where did
because
you get
y'all
that
been through
information
it
from?
too. Y'all been through it too. Y'all old school because it wasn't talking about this back
So
then. They didn't have
our natural
podcasts
makeup
for
is
us to
based
talk
on
about it.
what?
You're not listening. So y'all,
Okay.
you know what? I'm done. Y'all don't want. Y'all don't want to
I was
fucking
raised by my
listen.
mama.
This is the
Yeah.
problem.
I was raised
This
by
is
my
the
mama.
problem. Y'all don't want to listen. Y'all don't want to listen.
We're listening.
I
We're
gotta.
listening.
Y'all
I
don't
gotta
want to
go.
listen.
My daughter's. Wait, my
It's
daughter's
called
gonna go
the
swim.
Y'all don't even
So
want to
edifice.
fucking
I'm gonna
listen. And this
continue
the
listening
problem.
in, but
Hold on.
yeah, I can't with that one.
You
All
know
right,
the
you guys.
bad part
This
about
the
it,
problem.
Yeah, I gotta say, deity.
You ain't got to say nothing because I haven't even completed to say what I wanted to say. You don't have nothing to say to me because I have not been able to even completely say what the fuck I want to say. So you have nothing to say to me right now. Nothing. You have nothing. You don't have a conclusion. You don't have anything.
qualified though, but y'all can't listen.
Did you have something to
You don't
say?
have anything to say.
That's what we talking
I don't
about.
know, man.
Y'all can't listen though.
You don't have anything to say.
You got some
Because I
decent
have 4 successful sons. Listen, you're not listening.
Exactly.
got some water or something.
When a young little boy is in his mother's lap, okay, he is learning himself through a woman. This is how a boy learns himself, through a woman. It ain't got nothing to do with y'all perverted ass fucking minds because there's nothing perverted about a young child's mind who has not experienced anything in his life.
You are too sexual,
Okay,
girl.
so take your adult mind, perverted ass minds out of it. Okay,
Thank you.
if you thinking anything else, then you're being very, very perverted.
Nah, you want to
When a young boy is in his mother's lap, when a young boy is in his mother's, listen, she gave me the floor, and y'all so fucking disrespectful. Y'all so disrespectful.
I got you, Queen. We're gonna finish. Because when that black man was talking about raising his daughter, I didn't hear none of y'all say nothing. It was quiet as a church mouse. But the minute a black woman starts to talk about her successful sons, y'all can't let her finish.
It wasn't that though. No, but it wasn't that. It's just,
You know it wasn't that.
It just came
no,
off.
it wasn't that. It's like
It didn't come off nothing. It didn't come off nothing. Your mind is prepared. It's your mind that went somewhere. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything.
Let me say this real quick.
We are all fucking adults. Listen, we are
This wasn't
all.
about.
No, I'm not gonna let you. Listen, you can't say shit.
This ain't about that evolution. It's the way she came out and called men perverted because they're saying to you, we're not disagreeing with her, just like we're not agreeing with her. We're just saying that the call men dysfunctional because they perverted. Come on, man. What the fuck wrong with y'all, man?
Let her speak.
You don't call no man perverted because he's just sitting here listening to you.
You're insecure listening. Brat who has to cut.
I was agreeing with her. I just don't like the way that she said perverted.
Minutes about dating
Because
theory.
I know that. I know that.
Talking about dating theory.
I don't give a flying fuck, man. I'm just telling you what I see.
You can't give advice if you can't listen, though, is what I'm trying to teach you.
Boy, let her
speak the truth. I can't give nobody no advice. And you're not qualified if you can't listen to a black woman talk. What, you gonna date a black man? Like, are y'all dating men? Are we all dating men here? Because if you can't listen to a black woman, then that means ain't nobody. Then you're not qualified as a black man. What we talking about here? And I'm pointing out the hypocrisy and what y'all just did, because it was quiet as a church mouse in here.
Yep.
When that black man was talking about finding a way to understand his daughter, he ain't even figured it out yet. You know what I'm saying? But when the black woman says she got four
but then it led to perversion. How did that
I
work?
can't even let her finish. That's
We're talking about being a black father. Like
Let her
what?
finish. Let Evo finish.
That's hypocritical at its highest level.
Let her finish.
That's
what
a
you gotta
double
say?
standard.
Yeah, go ahead and win that one. You can go ahead and win
That's
that
why
one.
black women feel the way they do about some of our brothers, because y'all do
Yeah,
stuff
okay.
like that.
All right.
Y'all was just showing the
Listen.
examples of why we treat y'all like we treat y'all.
No,
Come
listen.
on.
All right, let her explain it. Let her explain. Go ahead.
Black
sister, go
women
ahead.
can't stay in their feminine
Listen.
because they always have to be on defense and they're masculine.
Exactly.
Like y'all call it. Let's talk
Oh Lord, here we go.
God.
Yes,
All right.
ma'am.
That's the truth.
Since y'all lack decorum, gentlemen, let's mute up. Let's everybody mute up because you're too
No problem.
excitable. You're too sensitive. You're too excitable. Y'all too emotional. So let's mute up. Give Isis the floor so your emotions can be in check, and then you can learn something. And it's called the Oedipus complex. So you can look it up. The white man even named it. So Isis, can you please go ahead and share? You got the floor. Mute up, gentlemen. Y'all sensitive. I know y'all sensitive. Mute up. Listen. And let's learn together.
Dad, Queen, you got it.
So I have 4 sons. My oldest son will be 27, and he's engaged to the woman that he had my grandson with. I raised a man. Okay, I did. Now, what I learned about having my first son, I actually figured it out after having my twin boys. Okay, because things start to unravel. A boy learns of himself through a woman, not through a man. He is not sitting on his daddy's lap, learning to rubbing his biceps in his chest, getting an erection. No, his erections is learned through the touch of the divine feminine woman. Okay? It ain't got nothing to do. That's your son, that's your mama. Has nothing to do with that. The soft touch, the energy, the breast, the thighs, they learn all of this. They are seeing the differences between them and me, and they don't know why all of a sudden they have this erection. They have no clue what that is. I see it. I know because I deal with grown ass men. I know what they're experiencing. They're experiencing the universal natural attraction between the divine male and the divine female. Can a woman explain an erection to a young boy? Yes, because we deal with fucking erections all day with grown ass men. I sit and watch the motherfucker grow from a squirmy little nothing all the way up. And I've asked questions. I've asked questions to grown men. Okay, I've asked. So as a mother to a son, because I've observed and asked these questions, now I have the knowledge to explain it to another little boy if there is no man around. And all of my sons experienced the same thing in different eras. My oldest son will be 27. My twins just turned 18. And now my son is going through puberty right now, and he's about to be 10. And all of them learned of themselves through me.
Can I ask
And through that, and through, no, you can't, because I'm not done.
Sorry about that. Go ahead. You got it.
So through this, I do have, when they get to an age to where they're questioning, mommy, why does this happen when I touch your arm? Why does this happen? My private part is thumping. I don't know what that is. I sit down and explain it to them because they only experience it with a woman, their mother. They're around me. I'm holding them. I'm caressing them. Their hands are everywhere. I don't see it as perverted because it's my son. But when they touch things, it causes their penis to erect. It happens in all boys, including y'all. It's just the parents wasn't talking about it back then. Okay? They weren't talking about it at all, because I can tell you what, a little boy is not sitting in some man's lap learning of his.
Look at God. Can I respond?
He definitely shouldn't be in the main.
Wait a minute.
You know that's a bunch of bullshit because I know for a fact that boys get an erection while they still in the mother's womb. Okay, that's a fact. So you're not telling me nothing.
So while
new.
they in the pussy, they hard is what you saying.
All that is
They learn their erection through their mothers.
the erection.
While they're in the womb, sir.
When male babies have an erection inside the womb, it's nothing more than the blood flowing around them. That's all it is. It's just
And
blood.
you're a doctor, and you know that. You
No,
know
it's called
the
reading.
biology of
It's called
I'm
reading.
not listen. So
It's
you're
called
not
reading.
a woman, so you can't measure what I'm talking about because you're a man. I'm talking about outside of the womb. Listen, my brother, I'm talking about something that you can't relate to.
You're right. All I can do is read about it. That's why I wanted to be a GYN.
You don't have to read about it. You can just listen to me. You don't have to read about it. You can just listen to me.
An erection. What are you talking about?
You don't have to go in no book and read about it. I'm telling you what happens.
You know what?
And my sisters, all my friends and my sisters say the same exact thing. What happened with their son? Okay, they know, and we know these things. This is what we experience with my son.
I hope they have no male GYN doctors.
The only reason you can relate to that
Yo, sister, can I say this to you?
if you don't have a man in your
If you
life.
don't mind me asking you, if you don't mind
What did you say? You said I don't have a man in my life. I have multiple men
Hold
in my
up,
life.
hold up,
Thank you.
hold up.
Wait, can I say
Now, first of all, I was not talking to you. See, you see what I'm saying? I was not talking to you.
Okay, my apologies. My apologies. Let's move on. My apologies. Let's move on. My apologies. Let's move on.
Wait, hold up.
What you gotta say, we up?
I
I
grew
wanna
up with a
ask her
father
this.
in my life. Everything I understood about my manhood came from my father's voice telling me how to understand that.
Thank you.
Now,
All my uncles and my dad.
little boy, a little
Do
boy.
every man, do they have that man in
But
their household?
see, that's
How
where
would
the
they learn?
What is
confusion
wrong with
comes in.
y'all?
No, I'm saying,
confusion
if he don't
comes
have that
in.
male figure, how would he learn?
But that's where the confusion
But
comes
that's not
in.
what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about a man telling you things. I'm
This
talking
is
about
what
the first. That's not what I'm talking
Will
about.
get a fucking hard on a fucking tricycle. He will get a fucking hard on playing in the tub. It's biological.
That's not what I'm talking about before that.
It got nothing to do with rubbing on his
I'm talking about before that.
We're trying to.
Why
All right.
y'all listening? Or were
Some
y'all
of these
waiting
little
for it?
boys are fucking
She said
Listen,
that.
deviants.
what
She
we're
said
trying to
exactly
say is
what you
this.
just
What
said.
we're trying to say is this. When this happens with your son, and let's just say he's a young teenager, young man, he's coming up. How do you, as a woman, explain this to him?
It's already been explained. When they
It's
were
already been
younger.
explained before he
Oh
becomes
my
a
God.
teenager.
What were y'all?
The question was, why are you explaining it?
She went
was
through the whole
already
thing. She didn't just go through the whole thing.
Why are you explaining it? Why the man ain't
Why?
explaining
Yeah,
it?
that's what, and why isn't the father explaining this to him?
Shout out to my pops.
Well, I will tell you this, and I kind of agree with what she's saying, because I remember being a young dude running into somebody's ass and thinking that was nice, and it wasn't nobody I wanted to fuck because I didn't know what fuck it was yet. You understand? My
Did you get a hard
sexuality was
on?
drawn by being around certain women, and that's the type of women that I fuck with.
Did
It's
you get
women
a
who
hard
do
on when
things
you ran into
and
me?
Wait a minute. Y'all talking reckless on here. Y'all
Yeah,
talking. Y'all
It's
talking
not
real
reckless,
reckless.
it's reality.
Y'all talking real reckless on here, man.
Hold on, before you go any further, let's drop all the hots that y'all men have dropped on these women and they didn't say shit. First of all, one of y'all call their kids a deviant. Another one of you niggas told them that she didn't know what she was talking about, didn't give her a chance to speak. This is why y'all be having a hard time finding chicks. I don't never be lonely.
I don't think that's our problem, bro.
The first problem that a brother have is he don't want to listen. He dead, he teaching shit he don't even know. And that's the capitalism and the other shit I was talking about. The biggest problem y'all have
I'm glad you can outline that.
you don't need to dominate. You don't need to dominate. When you
I'm
with a
glad
woman,
I'm
you
glad
don't
you
need
can
to
outline
dominate.
that so nicely.
Brother, all I wanted to know
finish
was.
that
But it
point?
doesn't
No,
finish
I'm
our
not finished.
narrative.
He's not finished.
I'm gonna say this, and if you want to insult me, get your insults off, and then I'm leaving. Because
We
I
not
think
finna
it needs
insult
to be
you.
a waste of
I don't have to
time.
insult.
All the time. Because you don't fucking listen. Your women cry out to you for answers, and all you give them is more bullshit based on the dogma and the bullshit old niggas and taught y'all that is useless. Useless. I'm not saying everything an old nigga teach you is useless, but most of that shit is. And the problem that you really have is that too many other people know how to use your woman better than you. Too many other people get money out of them that you should be getting because you too busy trying to fucking boss them around. If you just make the space safe for them, they will give you the world because they
Yes.
and you just won't fucking listen. And anytime I'm on any of these panels, as soon as I say that, these niggas call me a simp. But I am overloaded with woman attention. Overloaded with it. And I
Yo,
ain't even
but
worried
a
about
woman
women
attention and women
You
respect
know
is
what?
two
I'm
different
glad for
things.
your validation. I'm
Yo,
glad for your
women
validation that a
attention
lot
and
of women want
respect
to
is
come to
two
you.
different things, yo.
Yeah. Oh my God. I don't even know where to
He
begin
was
with that
talking
one.
about
That's
y'all.
two different
Y'all
things.
didn't listen to her. He
You
was
sound like some of these young dudes talking about
You
I
said
get
woman
pussy.
attention.
So what? You
No,
get pussy.
a
You
man could
can't
care
keep
less
one.
about the
You
attention.
can't marry one. Get the fuck out of here.
So when y'all
You
women
gotta fight
at
for
though?
women.
Now
We
we
ain't
are
talking.
married.
Nigga, I got a lot of female, but that don't mean shit.
So if
Listen,
y'all getting
listen,
women, do you listen to
listen,
them? Because y'all ain't listening up here.
listen. All I'm saying is this. All I'm saying is this. The same way how you said it. There's certain things that a man has to have that one-on-one with his son about, and there is certain things that only
No
a woman can
boundaries.
have a one-on-one about
Exactly.
it with her daughter.
No
That's just how it
boundaries.
is.
That's the thing
That's
that y'all
not
are
That's
skipping.
just
that
how it
is
is,
not
Boundaries.
yo.
just like it's
Yeah.
not that black and white. It's
It
not
is
that black
that
and
black and
white.
white.
It is black
No,
and
it's
white.
not.
That was our purpose and design from before all of us was born. It never changed.
The
Y'all
purpose and
rewrote.
design. What you
Y'all
mean? The
rewrote.
purpose and
Listen,
listen.
Have you ever seen a man? Have you ever seen a tampon commercial with a man doing it?
I got one for you, William. I got
Have you
one.
ever saw a woman teach a man how to hunt?
I got
When
one.
did women teach men how to hunt?
Hey, let Evo speak. This is annoying.
I got one for you, right?
Y'all crazy.
Let's say I'm DT ISIS. Praise God for you, Queen, because you done raised 4 boys. You got what I'm saying? Praise God for you. Now, let's say that I got 4 boys, right? But I ain't got no man. So what I'm supposed to do with my son?
Find a
I'm
man.
supposed to teach him because I don't have.
Find a suitable
You
man.
gotta listen. No.
Now what I'm supposed to do?
You got a
That's not
man
part of
because
the
you got
scenario.
listen.
I'm supposed
Evolution.
to teach him, right?
Evolution.
So y'all keep saying it's supposed to be one way, and it's not always that way.
Evolution.
You find a suitable man.
Evolution. Evolution, evolution.
Selfish and laziness ain't
Yo,
no
evolution,
excuse.
sister.
Yeah, join the Boy Scouts. Join the Boy Scouts.
Sister,
Yeah.
sister, evolution, evolution. Listen, listen to how you evolution. Listen.
Why y'all won't let her speak?
Go ahead,
Why y'all won't let her speak? What's wrong with y'all?
You right.
Y'all
You right.
supposed to be grown men.
You right. You right. You right.
Like, this is the thing. Y'all pretty much telling her that if she don't have a man in the house, like, it's just not supposed to happen. Her kids ain't supposed to learn nothing. That black and white scenario that y'all have, it's supposed to be like this. Yo, we black. It ain't never been the way it's supposed to be. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
No, evolution. It's the race. Evolution. No, evolution. Evolution. Let me ask a simple question.
Horses saving no chicks. It don't happen that way.
Why is it not prioritized?
On these platforms? Because that y'all speaking from points, it should be this way, it should be that way. Half the people speaking don't have nobody, they going to sleep alone. You get what I'm saying? And then got no choice. You're like, come on, let's talk about that.
That's what you want to use?
Evolution.
I let y'all spew that stuff, but now we got to get a little bit more realistic.
All right, evolution.
I think we leave in reality at this point. You know what I'm saying? And I know that I'm loud. I'm in the studio. I'm not upset. When people say, calm down, evolution, I'm not upset at all. But I just, sometimes you just got to say what it is. And I'm watching the hypocrisy happen.
Evolution.
You're telling a woman
The
that was
hypocrisy is
successful
crazy.
in raising her kids that she didn't do that.
All right, listen. All right, listen. All right. I understand.
That's
Yo,
crazy to me.
Big shout out. Listen, big
Crazy.
shout out to the sister. Listen, big shout out to the sister who has to raise her sons. Big shout out to that. No one's not saying nothing to that. But what we trying to say is, why are you in the arena when there's supposed to be a father there doing that? Where's the father?
Or male figure.
Or male figure.
A suitable male figure.
That wasn't, first of all, that wasn't even the question. The question was about erection. You're moving the goalpost again.
No, I'm not moving the
Even
goalpost.
if
What I'm
that's
trying
the
to say
case,
is,
you exactly correct. Where's the father?
Why
He
is
got
it
up
her
and
fault
fucking
that the
left,
father's
bro.
not there?
He got up and left because
She can hold a gun to his head and
Here we go with this.
And I did what the fuck I had to do. And I did what I had to do.
Let me
And I
ask
was
y'all
very
something.
successful because my son is a leader, protector, and provider for his family. As soon as he found out that his girlfriend was pregnant, he packed the fuck up and he moved with her. And he proposed to her the next year. And they have my grandson who just turned 3. Very, very successful. And yes, a woman raised a boy to become a very successful man.
Well, I'm glad that he broke. I'm glad he broke the generational curse because he accomplished something you didn't.
That's the Gen X saying. Now,
Now,
let
let
me
me tell
just
you something,
respond.
Paul. I'm gonna be honest with you, right? I love you, King, but there's a bitterness there. And I called it with chocolate. I'm gonna have to call it with you. We gotta stop doing that. Instead of you congratulating that black woman, you had to dig. You just had to say something. Let me tell you something. Black women are tired of that nonsense. And I love you, King. It's nothing I wouldn't do for you, my brother, to the end of the earth. But just like I called it with that black woman, I'm gonna have to call it with that black man. Y'all gotta stop doing that. All you had to do was say, you did a good job, Queen. Why you gotta point out all this extra stuff? Like why we do that to each other? Why we got to talk about each other's looks? You get what I'm saying? And then we want other races to respect us and treat us as such. And we can't even do it for ourselves. Like, this is the stuff. Let me tell you something. Black women are tired. I'm just going to say it. You get what I'm saying? We tired as hell. We tired of y'all. You know what I'm saying? But some of y'all, say something.
You know what I don't understand?
You trying to fight y'all forever.
I can't
You create your own problem, so I'm not gonna give no flowers to that.
Listen,
I'm not.
listen, no. We can say that. We can say something to that. We can say something to that. Men can say something to that. Because let me tell you something. The same way how black women would say they're tired, it's a lot of men that's tired too. You telling me throughout your whole adult life, you damn near 40 years old, and you still can't find a proper partner? You still don't understand what it takes to mentor.
Why do you give a fuck? Why do you care?
As a
First
matter
of all,
fact, no. As a matter of fact, no. As a matter of fact, you would go through. No. Wait.
Not for long.
Wait a minute. No, listen to me. Hear me out.
Not for long.
You
That's
would go through.
hypocritical.
You
What
you would have.
Let me.
Listen to what
Not
I'm
for long.
saying.
I want to answer that.
Listen
I
to
want to
what I'm
answer that.
saying.
I want to
Listen to
answer
what
his
I'm
question.
saying.
No, I want to answer his question. I want to answer his question. You want to know why I chose to be single in moments? Because of men like you. Because of the stigma that single mothers have to face when we attempt to get into
Well, my wife is not
relationships.
a
The
single
shit. No,
mother,
no,
so I don't
no,
know
no,
how
no,
y'all
That's a
no,
feel
no,
about
long.
no.
it.
Listen,
Let me speak.
listen.
Let
Oh,
me
okay.
speak. Where's your you already devoted 5 hours to all other women. So don't talk
Oh,
to me
and my
about your
mother is not a
marriage.
single woman neither. So I'm
Okay,
just saying.
you done devote 5
Mm,
hours to other women,
I'm
so
just
don't
saying.
talk to me about your marriage.
I'm just
And
saying.
Okay,
shout out to everybody. I appreciate the 5
okay.
hours. I appreciate
Now,
it.
now,
Shout out to the
now, the
looking
reason why I have
can't be
chosen,
fuckable all your life.
okay, chosen is because
Can't
of
be
the
fuckable all
stigma,
your life. Gotta be
and because
keepable
because
sometimes.
there are men that look at single mothers for recreational use. You're not looking to be serious. You're not
That's
trying
not
to be
true.
somebody.
That's
And
not
nobody,
true.
no,
That's
listen,
dirty.
listen. No, I want you to listen and be fucking quiet so you can learn something. We're here to learn something from all different types of women. We're here to fucking learn, not to talk over the lesson.
Can I speak after you, man?
Okay?
Come on.
So here's the thing. There is a stigma, a horrible, nasty one that we have to deal with as very powerful women who is raising powerful men out here, providers for women. Okay? And we have to listen to that bullshit rhetoric that's coming out of your mouth. And these are the reasons why, some of the reasons why we choose. I know some men look at single mothers as just for recreational use. Oh, she's sexy. I want to fuck her. You're not looking like my grandfather took my grandmother with 8 children and married her and had 5 more. We don't have those men anymore today. Because I dare motherfucker call my grandmama a baby mama or any fucking thing. Okay? We now today have to deal with the race of babies that hate the ladies that makes the babies. Just like Tupac said, we gotta sit here and deal with
So
that.
are
No.
you okay with your
We
son
gotta
raising
sit here and
kids
deal.
that's not
We
his?
gotta sit here
Can
and
I
deal
speak?
with the rhetoric
There's more
that's coming out of your
stepfathers
mouth.
out here
Wondering why.
unrecognized.
You're wondering why another dick ain't inside my pussy, and wondering why your dick is not in your wife's after 5 fucking hours. Okay, you worrying about another man's penis in another woman's pussy.
That got nothing to
That's
do
what you
with it.
concerned
That has
about.
nothing to do
You
with
It's
nothing.
concerned
about,
I
about
can't
that.
have
it's
down
That's
really
what you
conversations
about,
with
concerned
men.
it's
about.
really
That's
about
what you
a
concerned
woman
about. That's
being
what you
fucked for
concerned
30
about.
years and not
Period.
keepable.
That's what you
It's really
concerned
about
about.
that.
You
Don't
concerned
forget
about.
that
You
So
part.
I
concerned
can't
about
have
who
downtime.
fucking you,
No,
ISIS. Where your dick
no,
at? Why the man ain't there?
no,
What you need to be
no,
asking is where
no,
you been for the last 5
no.
motherfucking hours.
Being
That's what you need
fuckable.
to be
Yeah.
about.
Listen, it's not a badge of honor to run around being fuckable for
Period.
30, 40 years. That's all.
I'm on it now.
You're being a badge of honor because you got fucked a few times and got sucked. That's not a badge of honor.
My brother
All
Carl.
that tells a
Carl,
brother is
let
that
me
you're
tell you
fuckable and
something.
not keepable.
Let me tell you something, Carl.
No, I'm being honest.
Carl,
I'm just
let me
listen,
tell you
listen,
something,
listen,
Carl.
listen. Everybody be
Carl,
quiet for a minute.
let me tell
There's
you
a
something. Let me
difference.
tell
No,
you
I'm
something.
talking to the badge of
Let me
honor.
tell you something real quick.
Being fuckable for 30 years
No,
don't mean
I can hear
shit.
just as loud as you. Let me tell you something real quick.
Come
My
on, man.
clitoris is nothing more but a miniature dick, and you can suck it.
Oh, please.
Oh,
Oh,
please.
please.
This is what y'all don't understand. This is what
Oh,
y'all
please.
don't
Like I
understand.
said, if you're 40 years old and not married,
Biologically
it says a lot.
biologically speaking,
No, you ain't gonna win that one.
while you
It
talking about I've been
says you've been
fuckable,
fuckable
I
and
ain't
not
been fuckable
keepable
all
for
these
30,
years.
40
Yo,
years.
See,
listen.
we can go there. Is
Why do
it
you have to
Thursday
do
yet?
everything
Is
by
it Thursday
yourself?
You
yet?
didn't say you was
Evolution.
married for
Evolution. Is
20
it
years.
Thursday yet?
Knock it off, man.
Can I answer
Hold
the
on,
question?
one at a
Y'all
time.
motherfuckers got the wrong
Hold on,
priority.
get this.
Y'all don't even prioritize. No, listen. You're telling me here, this is
You
what I'm
gonna let
listening
Evo
to.
get back
You're
on
not
the channel.
prioritizing
Carl, you
what's
gonna leave no
necessary for
you
a
gonna
young man to be a man. Y'all motherfuckers want to take over. And this is what I got to stand on it. You can't sit here and tell me you are replaced man by every form and fashion. Fuck that.
stand on it silently and lonely and let Evo get her room back under
Fuck that
control.
shit.
so we can do this.
Evolution. Is it Thursday yet? Is it Thursday yet? Evolution.
Yo, listen, hold on. Can I say this?
No,
I've been
Well,
going
you already asked your question, which spewed this whole thing off anyway.
let other people speak.
Right.
May I ask Ms. Deity? At any point, right, as you said, you ask men questions to figure out things for your sons. Is there any time where you allowed your sons to integrate with men or be around like groups, male groups or things like that, so that they would have like that male camaraderie?
Yes, I've asked men have come into my life. I've asked them. They didn't want to do it. They didn't want the load. I said, I'm not asking you to be there. No. Let me finish. Men, because she asked me a question, not you.
You ready to fight everybody?
When men come in my life, I say, hey, I desire some assistance with my boys, because my twin boys, his father was an alcoholic. I left because he chose alcohol over his family. People don't know your fucking story. They just be talking shit and they never know your fucking story. Okay. And men come in my life, and these men today, that I ain't trying to be a daddy to them boys. They don't want to say nothing. They don't want to help. They don't want to do anything. They're not the men like my grandfathers were. And I've asked for assistance with them boys. My son now, who's 9, about to be 10, is going through puberty. I'm getting ready to send him to his father, because yes, his father is in his life. He's going through puberty. I have the opportunity to entertain that option. And as much as I don't want him to go, he's going with his father to experience that fulfillment while he goes through puberty as a young boy. I didn't have that opportunity with my other sons. So I'm not the type of woman that said, I'm almost 50 years old. I'm not some little 20, 30-year-old woman up here that has no wisdom. Okay. It's just when the opportunities are there. Yes, I'm wise enough to accept it and to take that. If the opportunity is not there, I got to boss up and do it. And that's what I did. So before you speak on a woman's situation, know it first. Ask effective questions to gain clarity as to the why before you sit there and want to judge what it is.
Yo, sister, that's what, sister. I was asking you that. You took it out of context of me trying to come at you. I'm saying it like this. You're a woman with 4 sons. Unless these guys have the same father, I understand why you have to do everything on your own. But if they have multiple fathers, there should be at least one man that can teach their sons something. And this is what I'm trying to say. Why is it okay for you to have the grunt of the whole thing? It's not cool for the woman to raise their son.
It's not cool. When you find him, ask him. Listen, you're asking the wrong one. You're asking the wrong one. When you find him, ask him. When you find him, ask him. When you find him,
you're asking the wrong question to the wrong person.
She just explained it. Y'all,
you're asking the wrong question to the wrong person.
The loudest, most disrespectful person never got his camera up, never got a photo up, and always want to ask questions on what we doing, where we going, how we doing it, why we so wrong. That's why they not picking us. For an hour, you've been insulting sisters, disrespectful when your insecurity is so low, brother. So low, you can't give nobody they flowers, nobody they props. You can't. Look, my homeboy Robert put some game on y'all to teach y'all how to get women. That's the only man that can make me submit. That's the only, y'all been begging me to submit since I got on this motherfucker. Find out how he did it.
And the only thing I ever told
and I just graduated a set of twin boys. Listen, it's not easy. It's not easy graduating not 1 but 2 young boys from school. 2. I graduated a set of twin boys. 2. Okay, 2, and now I'm teaching them to be entrepreneurs, and I'm also teaching them how to have the bank pay their fucking bills. Okay, you're not talking to some woman that don't know what the fuck she doing.
But real quick, learn from a man. Y'all don't want to learn from us because we
Can I answer the question? Can I answer the question? I just want to respond into being a man because I believe I'm the oldest one up here.
No, you're not.
Shout out to my Gen Xers.
How old
man.
are you?
I'm 56 years old. Be 57
I'm a
next
Gen
year.
X.
I
Gen
know,
X
I know.
here.
So as far as my accomplishments, I don't need to run those down. You want to find out about me, you got to go to a library and read about some stuff. I just did some, that's irrelevant. How I speak to young men is all I do. Now, in White School Podcast, you've heard me say this several times. At some point in a boy's life, he needs his father. So, sister, you taking him to his father, that's the best thing you could have did. Save his life and make your life better. But I digress from that. Now,
Yes, and right now, and I'm gonna tell you something.
I have a 21-year-old son who's just getting out there into the world, and hopefully he's listened to me. If not, he gonna find out as a man. Now, would I let him fall? No, but understand he gonna have to walk in front of me with the shield, and I'm gonna stay behind him with the support. That's how I move. I don't care how y'all move. That's how I move.
Exactly.
People listen. Now, it's now the fact that a boy, his biological fucking gene is going to get him a rock hard when the wind blow on his bicycle. Nigga be riding his bicycle and get a hard one, and you 8, 9, and 5. 1 and 2, you're not even aware of that physical concept. Once his scrotum sac separate from his body, what you doing, sister, is 1,000%. That's nothing to brag about. If I've been saying this since I've been a grown man. More mothers let the sons go to the fathers, it'll change all this. Because the people you talking about is people that you know personally. You made bad decisions. I made bad decisions about other people. It's how we choose. As we get older, we learn. Now, for the children, we just got to teach them the right way. Despite how I feel about some shit, which I don't feel nothing when it comes to a man, except how we gonna make some money together. We just gonna have our opinion. Women, yes, I'm feeling on the breasts and the booties and the thighs. That's me. But listen, I'm married. I don't qualify for none of y'all. I'm out of that. But I'm still doing what I can do. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying how I operate. It's not really hard. The fact is, as far as a boy, he progresses. He needs men. That's why we in this position where men, if they youngest in private, 24, 25-year-old dudes that could possibly get married, they're now itching. They're now buying the clothes that y'all would buy. And that makes no sense because these guys are young and y'all got to go 50, 60 years with this same type of mentality. But here's the sad thing. Mothers, and this is where I don't care what else they say about y'all. Y'all letting your daughters have sex too soon and too long. By the time they 21, 22, they already traumatized by being submissive. You don't have to submit to a man in your mind, but once you lay up under him and throw your legs up 10 and 2, and he's bringing that hammer, you're a done deal. Because once he get up and leave, you stuck there. And it's unfortunate. Now, ladies, even if you live that life, you got to be willing to make a compromise at this point. You fucking getting gray hair. It's time to cut out all that bullshit. I mean, really, you can change the game in 20 years. You got to be 67 now to retire. How many of y'all motherfuckers equipped to retire at that age? How many of y'all still buying the same shit y'all was buying when COVID hit? I'm broke. No, cut that shit out. It's your own shit. Teach your children how to be self-sufficient.
I get what he's saying, though.
Let's give that big shout out to all the stepfathers in the world. That's what I stand
and
on.
That's why I'm teaching my sons entrepreneurship. They already have a gig, and I'm also teaching them financial free. I'm also teaching them financial freedom. Some shit that some men don't even know yet. They can't even teach.
Oh, hold on. Are you talking about men in their 20s and 30s or 40s and 50s? Because it's levels to it.
From our sons.
But okay, so let's just say
I'm talking about my son.
Every mama, listen, so I'm gonna give a solution. Every mama who in the position that you are, young ladies, and y'all say y'all getting that bag, please teach your children how to save money. Teach them how to do some math in school.
How to budget.
How to do some math in school. Now,
how to recycle money.
If y'all want to change your life, I guarantee it. Y'all can believe me or not. You got a 12-year-old and you seen that he went from hugging you to like mama back up, and he's around your daughters, looking at them wear they little tight shit because y'all buy the little tight shit. Then all your little friends come over with her ass and titties out, fucking the little boy's mind up. So yeah, he gonna get a hard on all fucking day. He don't play football. Y'all don't sign him up for sports.
Hey,
no kids play outside. Wait a minute, let me finish. Then I'm gonna be done because this is a hot mess. With a simple fix, everybody can change it, especially nowadays. You can change the whole life. Just invest in your kids. Teach them the right way. When you smoke and drink, the kids can't be around. When you do it, listen, and that's for the fathers, ladies.
They're smoking and drinking with their kids.
If you choose wrong, just admit you choose wrong like a man. I can't say I choose wrong with a woman, but I slept with her and gave her the most precious thing that I'm now realize, oh, it's precious. Just like ladies, if you choose wrong, admit you choose wrong, just move differently. Just move differently. You got to bring something to the table. If y'all work, okay, great. You pay your bills now and bring it. Just like Halloween, when you come to the house, you dump that shit out on the table. Then we sort through it. That everybody eat in the house. Can't just be one person eating. Some of y'all got kids, but the kids is fucking got health problems and shit. Fucking read, write, slow and shit. They don't play, burn energy.
Hey, Trey.
Not the man. Oh, that's the person who's the caregiver. But if you know you got a father live 8 blocks on the street just because he started talking to your girlfriend. Just because he started talking to somebody you know, you keep the kids away. That's creating generational demonstrative delusion. That's
I want to know my sister wife. Hey, sister wife. Hey, I want to know who she is. Hey, sister wife. Hey, I be wanting to know. Listen, I be wanting to be friends with they women. Understand? Because I know it takes a village. I'm not a jealous woman, so I know that it takes a village. And I be wanting to know them. And you know what? The men be like, "No, I want you to meet her." What you talking about?
Conversation, DT. They not
you know what I mean? Hey, sister wife.
I got a show for that, but they ain't ready for that.
Oh,
what
yeah,
I was waiting for Trey
y'all
or
don't
Paul
qualify.
to say is teach your sons how not to sleep with everything that opens their legs and to have some dick discipline. But I didn't hear that.
Hold on.
Shout out. Listen. Shout out to. Listen. Can we at least respect?
Have a relationship.
Wait a minute. So wait a
Can we
minute.
at least respect?
How could you teach your son? How could you teach your son? How could you teach your son not to sleep with every woman, but you got kids by multiple?
Oh shit!
What does that have to do with anything? What does that have to do with anything? That ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
Explain that to me right now. Explain that to me right now.
Don't go around sleeping with other people. Don't be like me.
Oh my God! You guys
Okay,
Do as I say, not as I do.
let me. I can explain that. First of all, First of all, that is a very immature. That is very immature. It's very immature. What you
Not as I do.
Very, very immature.
Everybody in this channel heard them words before. Do as I say, not as I do. But listen, I'm gonna still give a shout out to all the stepfathers in the world that got with chicks with kids, raised them as their own all the way through college, and still in the picture. Shout out to the stepdad.
Why are you shouting out?
Shout out the losers that left their
Why are you
kids
shouting
and
out
left
those
the single mothers? Can we shout out them?
Hey,
We gonna shout
no,
out
because
them?
the
I just don't
stepdad,
understand his
the
question.
stepdads,
I just
see, this
don't.
is the problem. Stepdads was doing the job that the biological father wasn't.
Why are you dick riding dudes?
What does that matter? That's the job. That's what he signed up for.
But yo, listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to how this sounds.
They leaving.
Listen, you look your
Single
son.
mothers don't
Listen,
become single mothers by themselves. They leave.
listen.
They
Any
not staying.
yo,
And
any
you
woman.
don't see why?
What we saying?
If 10 brothers left your ass, they all can't be wrong, right?
Right. So now it's a personal issue.
Y'all so
Again,
ignorant. Y'all so motherfucking ignorant.
If 10 motherfuckers tell you your butt stink, they all can't be wrong.
Now you can't even think about that. The kids are already here. Listen, the kids are already here.
You can't justify everything.
The kids are already here.
You can't point it back at
My
men and
twin's
justify
father.
everything.
Listen,
My
my twin's father.
And here you are. Hold on, Diddy. Carl, you ain't
What?
had nobody, never have. And
You don't know what I have, so you need to sit over there and break up some more zippers on your corset. And don't even think you can tell me my life. Because trust me, I got more than you think. I just don't share it. I got more than you think. I just don't share it because it's none of your damn business. But guess what? You'll know when I get married, though, which won't be long. All right?
My twin.
Therefore, you can eat that one.
Listen,
You can eat
there has
that one.
never. Listen.
So
There
my
has
stomach
never
don't
been a
hang over
night.
my dick. I bet you can't say the same, though.
There has never
My
been.
stomach don't hang over my dick. I bet you can't say the same.
Listen. Here's
on,
the
let me
insult.
finish.
Here's the
Where you
insult.
going? Hold
So
on.
don't even go there.
You dick riding dudes.
You don't know what I got, and you don't know what I do. You only know what you think you know, whatever makes you feel like you're funny, but you're not funny.
You don't have to like us. You don't have to want to fuck.
I didn't say nothing about like I don't know you don't like this.
Hey,
That's why I don't fuck with you. That's why I don't fuck with y'all, because for what?
Listen,
But you can't keep coming on
listen,
these panels about
Come on, man.
listen.
I
There
can say whatever
has
the fuck
never
I
been a
want to say.
night. There has never been. There.
I can say whatever the fuck I want to say.
You know what?
There
I
has
always
never
ask
listen.
good questions.
And I can share whatever wisdom I want.
There has never been one night that I never knew where my sons were. I never had to worry about where they were. I never had to worry about getting a phone call ever. They don't drink, they don't smoke, they don't do drugs. They're very successful. There has never been a night that I was worried about my son because I know where they were every night. Home.
Shout out to you, sister.
Home.
Listen,
Yeah,
the
big
problem
shout
it
out
ain't
to you.
listen.
Big shout
Let's
out.
just say what you're doing is 1,000% foolproof. Let's just say you have the number one plan to cure all of this issue, right? Now, it's not the problem that the children are here, the mom is a single mama or the father ain't there. It's not that. Because I used to spend a lot of time with these teenagers. And the number one thing is I can do whatever I want. Teenage girls have teenage boys going over the house, staying in the room while the mama's there, chilling, making up blunt. Teenage boys have teenage
Never
girls
had
coming
that.
into the house, getting out.
Never
Now,
had that
mama,
with my
listen,
daughter.
Mama, listen. I'm not take yourself out of it. I'm not even talking to you. I don't even see you. You doing your thing. I need you to pass that message to 10,000 more sisters that you can touch. Every church
I
you
do
go to.
every
It's
day.
hard, but y'all had to laugh and make it a joke. So it couldn't even get across. If I wanted to clip it out, it would have looked crazy. You understand? If I wanted to put it there as an example of a good black woman that raised her kids right and did what
Can't
she
even hear it.
I'm just saying. Yeah.
Yeah, but you
But I
can't
do
listen.
every day.
I
I
don't
do
think you
every
get the
listen.
message though. The
Listen,
message
I
is
do
getting
every
distorted.
day. My brother, I do every single day. I have plenty of people who come to me for advice. This is what I do. They come to me for advice all the time. This is what I do. I even signed on with Lyft and Uber so I can find people to elevate them and to tell them things. So this is what I do. This is one thing that I actually do. I'm actually building out here. I literally walk it like I talk it. And there's plenty of people that can vouch for me. So it's happening. It's happening. I would love to have explained this so that people can see that there is actually an actual example out here where someone successfully did it without the rhetoric of the men.
So here's here's what I see when you people speak like that. You got to go to a younger audience. People in their late 20s and 30s and 40s, they not gonna get your message because the young children.
Yes, they
are the
do.
one, what I'm saying is they're the one that's suffering the most. These 18, 19-year-old, 20-year-olds, they the ones suffering the most.
That's
And
my whole tribe. My tribe starts from 18
but ma'am,
to 50
listen,
to 60.
But this is what I'm saying. Your voice is needed louder on the other side. And like you said, told somebody you're gonna get them a 501c. That's where you at right there. Get you a 501c
Yes,
and get
because I know
money to go to but you got to get out there and do the work. I'm telling you.
the work is being done.
Yeah, the youth need to hear a better message than people talking about physical nature. We're gonna get just like y'all with JJ get wet, y'all can be fucking riding a bike, sitting at the swimming pool, watching me play.
But I gotta ask this: is this the message that we want
The
to
reason why
tell our young
Evolution have you
people?
on this panel, the reason why
No.
Evolution have you on this panel is because she follows me and she knows what I do and she see it and she knows the people, the groups that I'm in and the things that I do. So I am one that actually walk it like I talk it.
Yes,
literally.
So the message you send to young girls between the ages of 18 and 25 or 30 is do it yourself.
No,
is that the message that we want to send out?
What?
That's not the message. The
You know
message
what?
is that
I don't
it's
even know what you're talking about.
Listen,
I have no
I know
idea
you
what you're
don't.
talking
I know
about.
you don't.
This is what a lot of women. This is what a lot of women don't understand. When you're a woman and you choose to have a baby by yourself, and a lot of people don't explain this, but what you do is this. What you do is this. When you do everything by yourself, that puts your son in a position to be a man before he is even able to become a man. Why? Because he sees you doing it by yourself. So automatically, him as a young man, he gets that feeling of, I'm the man of the house. I gotta protect. I gotta do this. When he didn't even have to do that.
They didn't enjoy their childhood.
That wasn't my experience.
What women are going out?
That wasn't my experience. That wasn't my experience.
We're talking about generally kids don't get a chance to enjoy their childhood because they're pushed into adulthood before their time.
Because who left? Who left?
That's what I was saying.
Why? Let me ask you something. Why is it not a priority to find a suitable man to replace the man that's not doing the job? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
You should be pregnant and then just move on. Men leave.
Why
then? Develop a relationship and
then why is it not a priority? I'm asking.
Ask the men. Ask the men. No, my brother. You answer, my brother.
I'm asking y'all. Why is it not a priority for women to find a suitable man if the biological is not doing his job?
This is a conversation that you need to have with the brothers. This is a conversation where the brothers need to come together and have this conversation. This is a conversation for the brothers because it's not like we're just out here doing the shit. I grew up old school, okay? And I figured out that was some straight bullshit. No, listen. I figured out that was some straight bullshit because these men are fucking angry and they still holding on to a history that they didn't live, okay? And so hurt, they got trauma. They holding on to trauma that they never even experienced. They already a target calling themselves a nigga and shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's a whole lot that comes. It's a whole lot. It's a whole lot that comes with that. A whole lot that comes with calling themselves things, placing themselves in categories and shit like that. So when that happens, why would we put? Now let's listen. Why would I place a man in a position to do that when he's coming with trauma and all this other shit? I want that projected on my sons.
All men don't have trauma, though. You're generalizing all men having trauma. Basic men.
Y'all have already shown trauma on this panel.
No.
Y'all already have shown trauma on this panel.
There's no trauma. There's no trauma. You can make up words as you go along, but there's no trauma here.
There's no trauma.
What it is like I said, basic men, marriage-minded men, family-oriented men, they don't have a problem with marrying and getting with a woman that has children. They don't.
Shut the hell up.
The problem is basic men are looked at as corny.
Where is
because they work?
What is a basic man? What is a basic man? What is a basic man?
Basic men are the ones that work 2-3 jobs and they don't have enough time to spend at home. The picture.
I don't want. Why would I pick a man that's got 3 jobs? He has no time to do nothing but work.
Well, see, this is what I'm saying. So therefore, you have the quality man and you got the basic man. Those are the only 2 subdivisions of men based on mindset, pattern, and outcome that are marriage-minded, family-oriented, and willing to take on responsibility. The dollar store dudes ain't doing that
way
shit.
too much. Listen, y'all men expect way too much. Y'all just expect
no, it's not men. I'm just showing you the mindset, pattern, and outcome of different men. And you keep putting us all in one pot.
Way too much. Y'all just expect too much. Y'all expect
nobody
too much out of a woman that already has.
It's a mindset and pattern of different dudes.
Listen, you already said you're under some program. You said you're under some program. So there's expectations that you have within the program. Yes, you said there's a certain design, a certain a purpose. So you're under a certain program. You're under a program which comes with expectations, okay? And you're not even thinking about the woman. You just coming with yourself and all of these expectations and expect for a woman to just fall in and just do it. We already got a lot of responsibilities, okay? And expectations on top of everything that we have.
Wait, man.
What you mean?
Like wow. Why do we do this stuff?
What you mean? What you mean?
What
Why are we doing this
responsibilities
to
you
each
have
other?
that a
This is
father
wild.
doesn't have?
Why do
What?
people just
Why aren't you
reach to
that
the?
example,
I
Carl?
missed
The
it.
father and mother got the same
Wow.
They got the
responsibility.
same responsibility.
No,
they
no,
don't.
no, no,
A
they
Well, not
don't.
really.
father and
No,
a
no, they don't.
mother
No,
and a
they don't.
father
I'm
have the
sorry.
same responsibilities.
No,
They
they
have
don't. No, they don't. No, they don't. I just caught. No, they don't.
Argue.
Women have a different responsibility than men because remember, men they deal with the discipline and the structure. The women deal with the nurturing side. So you can't confuse the two.
No. What I'm
And
trying
it's
to say
been
is
and it's
this.
been a whole it's been a
Go ahead.
long time since we've been able to sit at home and raise our children without having to fucking work. It's been
No,
a
it's been a
very,
long
very,
time
Yeah,
very
since
that's
you
long
true.
had to
time
do
That is
that.
since
true.
a woman.
No,
That
it's
is
been a
very
Okay,
long
true.
time since
so
you had to do
that
that.
don't go
No, no,
on
no,
no
no,
more.
no. She's right about that. She's definitely right about that.
You have to work.
That
Ain't
don't.
ain't
So
no
we gotta
wait. No,
work.
ain't no
We
one
have to
talk
work.
about choices
Then we
on
gotta
Yeah.
here.
come
Like
home and take care of and nurture the children and
you
nurture you
chose.
and
You
nurture
chose.
whatever
You
problems you
chose.
got
Yeah.
going on
You
and clean the
chose that
house
dude.
and take care of
So
the house
where's the
and cook
father?
and clean.
The father
Listen,
working.
No,
listen.
she's telling
You're
you right.
asked.
On this note, she's telling you right. 2 incomes is necessary. So both of them have to go out to work.
Yeah.
I mean, you can find a
So
woman who's okay with being in a single apartment with you, but
There's
that's
nothing
not
wrong
the
with that.
ones you want. You don't
Listen
want
to it.
the
Listen to
But
what
chick
I'm
no,
who's
saying.
wait.
okay with
Like,
mediocre and less.
like,
No,
why
no,
do
I
we
don't need
do
you
this
interrupting,
stuff
Simon.
all the
Let me
time?
speak.
By
Let me speak.
purpose, design, and ideal.
Y'all do not want
ISIS is
those
right.
chicks. Y'all ain't talking
that's
to
what I'm
those ones
So
who
saying.
are
listen
okay
to what I'm saying.
with
Time
Like
out.
we
less.
don't
Time
have
out.
we got a lot of responsibilities.
Time
We
out.
got way more
Yeah.
responsibility than the
Time out.
man
Time out.
actually
Time out.
have in the
Listen.
relation. All you have to do is go to work and come home. You got your plate, the house is
You
clean, the
think that
children are
shit is
taken care of,
easy?
and now I
No,
gotta
You
and
No,
now
think that
no,
shit is
listen,
easy?
and
no.
now I gotta find the energy to suck your dick and fuck you and bend my ass over and then and utilize all that energy and get
Listen,
up and do it all
girl,
over
Exactly.
again. Well, all you
girl,
gotta do is work and
girl,
come the fuck
you,
No, we
home.
don't. We got to
girl,
do way more than that. Don't
Right.
minimize it
You
because
you don't
wouldn't
want to
men
hear
know.
this.
also have to provide
Wow,
contingency and protection.
wow.
That's dumb
But
as
Listen,
hell.
that's
Yeah,
basic.
but you know what?
Listen, that's
That's when you
basic.
be
Listen,
together.
a man is not doing anything extra by doing basic shit like providing contingency and basic fucking needs that every human has to have,
you
self-sufficiency.
wait.
You're not
Yeah,
doing
but
Yeah.
anything extra
wow.
in a
Y'all
relationship.
Yeah.
That's not extra.
complaining about.
That's
So when a
basic
man does
shit.
it, so when a man does that, he's basic, but when you do it, you're independent.
That's what you're
That
supposed to do, homie.
Yo,
listen,
stop it.
listen,
Stop it.
Better
Stop
have
it.
that.
Stop
listen.
it.
I
Stop it.
First
already
of all,
said
hold
Stop
it's
on.
the
it.
level
Jesus
of
Christ.
Stop
self-sufficiency.
it.
Listen,
Yeah.
when a
Yeah.
man acquires a woman,
Self-sufficiency.
she should no longer have to be self-sufficient in a relationship
Correct.
at all.
Correct.
Yeah,
Correct.
but then
At
why
all.
Correct.
45
You
guys
have to
don't
place,
do that shit?
Hold on.
listen.
ISIS is
No,
correct. You have to come already
listen.
built.
Wow.
Don't talk that we got
Already
to build
built.
together. You come already
Yes.
built.
Talking about she's
Yes.
the one
That's what
guy.
I'm
One
saying.
guy.
So
Because
I
as soon
shouldn't
as
have to
I'm
come
gonna be
in
honest with
and
you,
gotta
Talking
split.
about.
I gotta
I'm gonna
split
tell
the
you like
bill.
this: women see their doctor more than men do.
Of course. Yeah.
So
Okay.
ISIS,
Yes.
so
Medical
ISIS, so
shit.
ISIS,
That's not the
the men
point.
that you pick, was they already built? Because why you got to do everything yourself?
First of all, I
Exactly.
told you that I was old school, okay? And
No,
nobody
but
taught
you
us
said a
about.
man. You said a man needs to come
You're
built,
not
right?
Old
listening.
school.
You
What
asked a
kind of
question and then you asking a
ideology is
question
that?
again. You're
All right, go
repeating
ahead.
yourself,
My bad.
literally.
You're right. My bad, sister. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Old school means you sleep with 5 dudes and have 5 children. What the what? Right?
Huh?
What you talking about,
What?
Simon? You over there drinking?
No,
Yeah.
I'm not.
What are you
I don't
talking about?
understand what she's
She
talking
didn't say
about.
nothing about sleeping with no 5 dudes.
Yeah.
She
We
made a
All right.
mistake. I get that. She got with a
I
dude. It
didn't make
didn't work
any
out.
Oh, it's a
mistake.
mistake.
First of
It's a
all,
mistake.
first of all,
Stop.
first of
I'm
all,
drunk.
first
I
of
made
all,
a, I made a drunken mistake.
wait, let me tell y'all something.
Stop doing
When
that,
you a
man.
Gen X, right? There are certain lessons of life that are not being taught. Just the basic shit. You go
True.
out here and you literally have to learn it on your own. There's
Correct.
no mistakes being made. There are choices that are being made. And when you find that the result is not satisfactory, unsatisfactory, what do? You either stay in that unsatisfactory situation or you move on and you learn and you attempt to find that moment where it makes sense. There is no mistakes. There is no I chose a bad man. You figure out what that man is through that relationship, and then you make a move. So give credit to the correction. Listen, give credit to the correction and don't give credence to the choice. It's all about the corrective behavior and the lessons that you learn from everything. And now at my age, I am wise enough to be here for all the younger women to teach them everything that I had to learn. There's no mistakes. Somebody got here to be the example, and the example had to go through the fire to figure out the lessons.
You are not the
example. I get exactly what you're saying, but
I don't care if you.
It's kind of like on the line, because you're saying that she's not an example, but that may have some credit to it. But however, once you realize
you don't even know, first of all, you don't even know me, sir. And so, and this is the problem with the men. This is the problem with the men. You don't even know anything about me, my background, and nothing. So for you, and that's okay. And so why are you even here? Why are you even here? Why are you even here?
Whatever the case may be, the wisdom that she
triggered
acquired.
by me. You triggered by a woman. You triggered by me, and that's problem.
What the fuck?
No.
You triggered by me. You're completely triggered. You're completely triggered because you don't create you have a perception about a woman that you don't even know.
That don't even have to be explained. Listen, Isis, Isis, that doesn't even have to be explained. Regardless of the outcome, you've gained enough wisdom not to repeat it. You understand? And how to go forward. Now, how you go forward, you can try a different way, a different person, different mindset, whatever. But at least you don't recycle the same shit. That's ignorant.
And this is why I chose to be single. People say, why you single? This is one of the reasons why I learned. And now I'm very selective and very discerning in the choices that I make, which is aligned with my purpose. I'm not just out here just meeting somebody.
If you had a conversation right now with your 20-year-old self, your patterns and outcome would have been different. Right or wrong?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
You wouldn't have had 4 sons.
I wanted 4 children.
Yeah, but I'm saying it wouldn't have. In other words, it wouldn't have came out like it did.
So my idea, what I was taught in church, what I was given from the elders was to do this. I was a great woman. I'm still a great woman. This is what you do. This is what you do. This is what you do. Now, it's not my responsibility to get the man to get to be in position. That's his responsibility to be in position. Okay, it's a lot that the women back in the day was not taught in this manner. Now everything is out in the open. We're verbal. Now we can have these conversations where the young women can now learn. We are those examples now. So there's no throne saying you this and you that and you that when you come from the old school where a whole lot of shit wasn't even taught. They didn't even teach us a lot of shit.
There was a lot of things. You're right. A lot of things wasn't. But one thing there's a lot of things that was not taught, but certain basic elements were taught between the 60s, 70s, 80s. And that was, if you fuck it, you keep it. You don't plan on keeping it, don't fuck it.
And trust me, I did everything in my power to try to keep it, but wisdom kicks in, and you have to choose what your happiness looks like. I am not going to stay in a situation where my happiness is not being developed, because if I'm not happy, he's not happy, the children is fucked up. And so the reason why I have successful children is because I chose happiness over relationship that was going to fuck up the success that I have today.
It's a woman that says.
This is what I gotta ask. This is what I gotta ask.
Okay.
Take it away from you, Isis. Generally, a lot of women do fuck up good quality men that they should have got with. Yes or no?
Jesus.
There had to been that one dude that if you would have got with him, the outcome wouldn't be the outcome.
I can't really answer for other women. You know what I mean? Because I don't know what their situations are, their experiences. I can't really answer for other women why they dropped the ball, because a man can look at a man as a good, great quality man, but they're not the woman experiencing that man in an intimate setting. And these
Correct.
men are
Correct.
different in intimate settings with what we
Mhm.
experience, and the men don't know why we are not
Yeah.
staying. A
It
woman
does
will
change the
never
shit.
walk away from a good thing. A woman
Yeah.
will never walk away from a good thing
No,
ever.
she won't.
If it's
If she get a
great and
quality
it's
man,
good,
she ain't
we're
getting that.
staying. We're
You had 5
staying.
children.
Staying.
So
There's
all
no
of them
such thing.
combined,
There's no such
they
thing
were
as a
staying.
single woman after experiencing a quality dude. If she went with a knucklehead, then that's possible. So I get exactly what you're saying.
Exactly.
Right.
So now since I am literally embarking on a whole new life, being just a woman, not a mother, not a single mother, a woman, because I started having children at 21, and back in the 90s 21 was grown back in the 90s.
Hell
So
no.
now yeah,
You're
back in
still,
the 90s
but you're still in
21
the
was
early 40s,
grown.
right?
So
You're
No,
early mid
I'm almost
40s.
50 years old. No, I'm not in my
Oh
early
shit.
40s. I'm
That's
almost 50 years old.
what are you
That's what
looking
I'm
for
it's
now?
saying.
hard.
Y'all
It's
not
gonna be
talking to a little
yeah.
young girl.
It's gonna be hard to hit that reset button. I'm not saying it's impossible. You can't.
It's
I'm
not
just saying
hard. It's not
it's just
hard
more
because I got
difficult.
plenty. Listen,
What's your
it's
ideal
not
man?
difficult. I've had plenty of options, and I have set those aside, and they're
What are
still
you looking
waiting.
for?
The
What are you
reason
looking
why
for?
they're waiting is because I position myself in a way where I want to fulfill a happiness that does not include the stigma of being a mother or a single mother. So
Okay.
now
You're
I have
entitled.
Okay.
plenty of listen, let me tell y'all something. I am
Quality men don't
6'1",
wait.
175 pounds, and I'm sexy than a motherfucker, and my pussy still get
What are
wet,
you looking
I
for?
and I
know
What
still
are you
that's
can
look?
have
right.
Wait,
babies.
wait a minute. Wait.
Okay, so all I
Nobody's
got on this
walking away
earth,
with
I
ready.
got listen, what I have on this
Jesus.
planet is gratitude and good pussy, and that's all I need at this moment. And now
Stop it.
I can
Wow.
focus
Stop
on
it.
being
Damn.
a
Stop
woman.
it.
All right.
Okay,
Stop it.
listen, let me tell you something.
What?
I
What?
exist. I am in the present
Stop it.
moment. I am in the present moment. I am in the present moment. The present moment means options are available. So it
Do
doesn't
you know?
matter about what a man thinks is not available, because you got a dick, you don't have a pussy, and that's the fucking difference.
Do you
What?
understand how different men think though?
Yeah,
Yes.
like
Okay,
a
so
few.
you know quality men don't wait for shit, right?
Quality women don't either.
No, excuse me.
Exactly.
She said she got
Excuse
Like,
some
me.
you
girl.
fucking real
Excuse me.
one-sided.
Let me tell
You
you,
want to make
my
it
king
equal.
and I,
Let
let
me
me
let me
tell you,
say something
my
real quick.
king and
You
I
can't
have been
Listen.
my king and
you
I have
can't
been dating
equalize
for
that.
3 years. Listen, my king and I have been dating for 3 years. He's Nigerian. He's a very financially stable man. Okay. And
In
when we got
Nigeria.
together, we learned that we were both some powerful people. I'm intelligent, he intelligent, and he had never met a woman like me. So he was not even prepared to actually deal with a woman on a level of intelligence with him. So we chose to observe each other, learn each other, observe each other. Okay. So
You gonna
I
go over to
have one in
Nigeria?
the pocket. Matter of fact, I have two. And I'm still looking for a third. And they
Well, good.
all
Do
know
that.
it.
Oh
No,
my
that's good. No,
God.
that because you can
And
add
they
value.
all know it. And they all
There's a
know it. You
difference.
want to know why? Because that's the power of the motherfucking gratitude and good pussy. Understand?
Yeah, the
So
good.
are you
Yeah, I'm talking like
your son?
half a
Are you
decade
teaching your
old
did you teach
stuff.
your son to only go after women with gratitude and good pussy?
I don't even talk to my children like that. What are you talking about?
What I'm
Yeah,
trying to
but
say
you're
is
the
when it's
No,
time
example.
she
for your
ain't teaching.
son, when it's
Oh
time for your
Lord.
son to pick a woman to settle down with and start a family with, what did you teach him?
One already did, if you remember
What
earlier.
exactly? And
One
he's
already got married
successful,
that day.
and they're engaged to be married.
Yes, Carl. Yes, Carl.
That's what she mentioned earlier. I remember that. And I know that already because I've told Tyson before. What I'm trying to
My
get
thing
to
is
Ice
this. My thing is this.
fuckable versus
A lot
keepable.
of women, listen, a lot of women have to get out of the phase of the man in the family cycle is not important. The man is just as much as important as the woman.
By
A
all
That's not
father
means.
an
has
argument. That's not
listen,
even a
Yeah.
debate.
listen,
That's
no, listen.
not the
A
debate
father,
right now.
listen. A father has to raise his son, whether if y'all two didn't work out or not. He still has to raise
Or a
his
man.
son.
Be very
That's
Point
listen.
not
blank.
even
It
the
don't
but
have to be
that's
the
not
father.
the
It could be
debate.
a man. a suitable
the
man.
couple here. Let's hear from the couple. They are beautiful together too. And they was kind of like going in the comments. I didn't know y'all knew each other. That was amazing. All right, I definitely want to hear what y'all got to say. Unmute. Yeah.
How you doing, my lady?
What's going on?
How you doing? I'm so happy that y'all are here. What do y'all think about this topic and what we saying?
You can go first there.
I just think it's ridiculous. As a black woman, you don't have to explain yourself to these motherfucking black men at all. We don't owe them an explanation. They're treasonous
These
as hell.
motherfucking black men,
Why
that's
are we
crazy.
explaining ourselves to them? They hold no power in society. They don't dominate anyone. They can't conquer anyone. And the ones they do want to conquer is the women because it's easier to punch down to really actually go against the one you're really mad
I
at.
feel you.
They always want to compare themselves, and he keeps talking about
whose name is on the lease of your apartment?
Oh my God, let her talk.
Let her finish, please. Let her finish, please. Let her finish.
Fucking bandits are out of fucking
I
control.
gotta hear her attentively.
Yeah, you're out of fucking control. I will continue. Thank you. He's telling her about men need to do this and men need to do that. And I'm not even in complete like pushback about that. I agree. But why the fuck you over here talking to black women about that shit? You should be talking to your brethren, not us. It is y'all act as
Yo, listen. All my brethrens are married and the guy.
Let's just let her talk.
Hold on. She's not finished. She's not finished. I want to let her get it out.
Got a point. So she got a point. So
not
how do we do this? How do we
not want to be in these children's lives? So if you're sitting up here talking about that, the absentee father rate is ridiculous. And if you look at any data, report, or statistics, it's not going to blame the black woman. It's going to point to fucking absentee fatherism. That's what it's going to point to. The issue is not black women. The issue is black male degenerate, derelict fucking behavior. You guys have been being studied since the what? 60 with Daniel Patrick, the Moynihan fucking report.
Correct.
It talks about black male behavior in it.
So it's just the men, right? That's what you're saying?
It's not a myth. It's actually.
Hold on. Are you saying it's just the men?
Let her finish.
It is not a myth. It's an actual report.
I'm trying to understand
that
her.
You and everyone else can look up and read. His name is
That's
Daniel
good.
Patrick Moynihan. It's called the Moynihan Report. It talks about black males' degenerate behavior. The downfall of the black community is due to the males. It is not due to black women at all.
All right. Well, let's just go with your joint, right? We'll go with that. Right? Now let me talk to
Her partner's next. Her partner's left. She wanted to hear from the partner.
All right, yeah, because I wanted to talk to the partner too.
For me, she couldn't be more right. A lot of the issues that black people face, particularly black men, they are the weapon of their own destruction. Black men, as far as, again, she's right, where they don't have any political power. You can't go to the nation of men today. For example, here in America, let's use our own country. If you go to Trump, if you go to any of the former presidents, right? If you go to the State of the Union meeting where there's undoubtedly probably 99% men, and ask them, if women don't do what y'all say in y'all personal lives, y'all agenda today is going to fall. It's going to falter. They're going to laugh at you, right? It's going to be fucking laughable that somehow women not submitting is going to keep them from conquering different countries, fucking mining oil and mining gold, mining copper, right? Running corporations, right? Meanwhile, black men will sit here and blame every single thing that has occurred since slavery and even slavery itself on black women, which to me is counterproductive, because if we want to compete with other men, and I'm sure we do,
right,
then we need to be doing just that, competing with other men. The conversation should be, how can we get more black men to become doctors? How can we get more black men to become presidents? How can we get more black men to become politicians, right? If you can't do that, but then you're going to get online and then talk about black women when you yourself is not exerting any power or influence within your own community, I think that you're going to do yourself a disservice and you're arguing for no reason. That's all.
Yo, listen, hold on. Let me say something to the
Thank
boyfriend.
you.
That was good. That was good.
They
That was
gotta
good.
come
That was
back.
that was that was good. That was good. Let me say something to the boyfriend. Now, let me ask him straight up questions, man to man. You and your woman together,
You breaking up,
right?
Will.
Are you guys married? You got kids? What your situation is?
Look at God
Here we
blocking the
go.
ignorance.
You want?
You
I want
breaking
to
up,
ask the
What does that matter?
boyfriend a question or the let me ask
You
you
gotta
the
know
boyfriend.
background. You
That was
gotta
a
have something. Come
that
on
was a
now.
damn.
Don't
Can I
protect
talk?
them.
I'm talking. I'm not
Why do
talking to
y'all
you.
need to know that though? Is that
So
because
I'm
y'all
asking
Right.
him.
I didn't hear his question. What was his
Well,
question?
damn.
you want
We want to
So we
He
know
want to
talking.
if
know
y'all
about
been
your
married, do
business.
y'all got
We
kids, what's
talking.
y'all situation?
but they
With
didn't get
all, I mean,
personal.
with all
Why
due
you need to know
respect, I'm
their
talking
life?
to people who
So
not even
y'all
cammed up with no
are
names on. So I'm
y'all
not.
do
That's right.
That's
No,
yeah. Why do
absolutely
y'all
There
not.
need
you
to know
go.
their personal life to
There
have a
you go.
On
I
top
already
of
know.
that, my
I already know
personal
what I need to know.
relationship with this woman has nothing to do with black men having no power in the country.
That's
With
right.
the LGBTQIA2+ movement having more power in this country than black men. It has nothing to do with my
We
relationship.
already
I
know
could
that
be
part.
single. Hold on, I could be single. I could be gay. I could be a million different things, and it would have no bearing, right, on the conversation about black men being better fathers, black men putting themselves in the seats of Republicans, politicians, whatever, right? Putting yourself in a position to actually make some kind of change in your community. Me individually and what my sexuality is doing has no bearing on that conversation.
Well, I'm gonna take it that you're under 40, right? So just so you know, there are black men in politics. There's a lot of them.
What happened?
There's assemblymen, there's congressmen, everything going up except presidency. And you already know presidency is not something that you can choose to get into. You have to be selected by the powers that be. Okay?
Okay.
There are black men out here, like I said earlier, that are stepfathers. They don't mind taking the reign. There are men out here that are not blaming all black women for whatever atrocities and traumas and things that's going on within the hood or within society or within their own life. I don't know y'all makeup, and it's neither here or there if y'all married or not or whatever. I already know what I need to know because I'm listening attentively. All I'm trying to get to is this: when you got from your father to a woman, you was already equipped with what was necessary in order to carry the responsibility of a woman. You knew you got to have life insurance before you say hello to a woman. You knew you had to have your own place in your name, your own vehicle in your name, your job. You knew what you had to do. You have to have your
man is he talking
responsibility.
about? What man is he talking about?
That question was wonderful.
What man is he
What
talking
Dr.
about?
A said.
I don't know.
I don't
I'm
know.
talking about men in general.
Not the
I'm not
collective
talking.
of black men.
He's
This
just
is
rambling.
not the
He's just
collective.
rambling.
He's just rambling. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
he's just
continue,
rambling.
sir.
So
What
Dr.
I
A
just
had
said.
a great question. She said,
One thing
how
I
can
don't
we
do
get
is ramble because I don't know neither one of y'all to ramble. Okay.
okay? How can we get more black men present in the lives of their children? Get you a white boyfriend, ladies.
There's a bunch of black men, and this is the ignorance. There is a lot of black men right now fighting to get their children.
Grandpa,
Okay.
Grandpa, nobody's listening. We let you ramble for a little
So
bit.
No, fuck that. I'm gonna talk anyway. There is way too many men out here fighting to get their children, fighting to see their children.
We let you
And then what? How do we do that? Let me wait. What race of men is this, sir?
Black.
Black. He said black men are out here. Black men are the least married. Okay. Black men also don't go to courts to legitimize their children. Black men are literally fighting to eradicate child support. What men are you talking about,
You
sir?
don't spend enough time in family court to tell me anything
Sir,
different.
I read a lot and I know the data and the statistics.
Yeah, but you have to be there to see it. You have to see it with your own two eyes. When you see black men, grown black men, crying because they can't see their own children.
Statistics or
I'm not talking about
research,
data or
because
statistics.
black men
I'm saying
say
what you
you
see with
can't.
your own
I am
eyes.
talking about Data,
Wait.
statistics, and research shows that Black men do not go to courts to legitimize their children in order to get visitation or custody. You ninjas don't want these kids.
You want to really know? Listen, to answer your rhetoric, let me tell you something that your younger self doesn't know. A lot of you women manipulate the system to your favor. Y'all don't want to put the father on the birth certificate. You don't want to include the father because it fucks up your fucking welfare or your Section 8 or whatever the fuck else you got going on. Y'all know damn well y'all don't want no man's name on y'all shit because it would fuck y'all shit up.
Okay, wait, hold on 1 second. I work. Hold on.
Stop lying.
I work for the system, and Carl, I'm telling you now, ain't what you think it is. All right, with all that welfare and all that, we can put that shit to dead because majority of people is not getting it.
Dead that shit.
Can I say something?
And it's more men. It's a lot of men that get food stamps. I get a lot of men that.
I search people for a living for 40 years.
And
I know.
Listen. I'm just saying, but we can't keep saying
So do
that.
I.
But you don't work for my department. You work for the cop. I'm talking about I work for the system. All right.
So listen. Can I say this?
Hold on, let her finish.
Hold up, because I noticed y'all keep screaming about food stamps and welfare and this and that. If you know the system so much, you should know that these women cannot get no benefits if the father is not on the birth certificate. They tell them that. Who said that's not true?
That's
not true at all.
That's not true at all. That is
women know the game, man.
Okay, listen. All right, y'all not gonna sit here and tell me every day the calls that I get. Y'all not gonna sit here and tell me if y'all don't work for a Department of fucking Social Services, y'all don't know what y'all talking about.
Maybe that's where you are.
Job, guys.
Maybe that's where you are. I don't know where she works at, but I absolutely know that is not true. I have friends. The children are not on their birth certificate.
Let her finish.
What she's saying is, in order for you to get benefits, you must name the father. So, in order to get benefits, you must name the father. You must name the father.
A lot of women don't.
You can and you don't have to.
They will get food stamps if you're applying for cash assistance, trust and believe.
Cash assistance, yes, you're gonna have to name it.
Don't have to name them.
I mean, anybody can get fucking food stamps. So we're not gonna talk about food stamps, but I'm saying they making it seem like cash. And they making it seem like, and when they do happen, what they do is they do ask you is when they do find out who the father is, they ask them, do you want to put your child on insurance or do you want them on Medicaid? And majority of the fathers put their kids on Medicaid.
Kwame, you know damn well that most of these women out here will not include the father for the simple fact that if you add the father to the lease, the rent goes up. If you add them to a case,
the majority of women is not on Section 8.
Common sense would tell you if two people in a household, what the fuck you need benefits for?
Exactly.
Make sense. Yeah. If the men in the house and they go up on the motherfucking rent, y'all should be able to pay that rent.
Yeah.
And
it's meant on Section 8. It's meant on housing with they.
And Kwame, you in the same state as me.
And
you know, and I know. I'm Kwame, I'm gonna say this, and you know it. Mad MTA workers, correction officers, get with these chicks that live in the project, got Section 8, got welfare. Do you think they're added in? No, because you know damn well what kind of money they make.
Okay,
and you know the domino effect from that.
Okay, but check this out. Hold on. But check this out.
Come on, man.
Carl, so you telling me that if you go and you meet a woman and she's on Section 8 housing and you work where you work, right? You make money. Why the fuck do she need Section 8 if you in there helping her pay the bills?
Again.
So if you're on Section 8 and you come in there, Section 8 gonna look at, well, you don't need us no more. Y'all making what? Y'all making this amount? Y'all making 4,000 between the both of y'all. Why do y'all?
This is called play the system.
Why do you need my help if you got to pay a 2,000 rent and y'all both making 4,000? Why should we help?
I'm not blaming nobody for nothing. I was just pointing out that there are.
The man got to pay the bills anyway.
I'm not pointing at nobody. What I've said is there are women out here, and it rose from the 1990s till now in great numbers of women that refuse to put the father's name on the birth certificate, refuse to put the father's name on a lease or whatever because they know it would hurt them. This is called it would hurt them.
Where are your statistics? Where is the data you collecting this from? Or are you just I mean, do you have the data on that?
There's no data that's going to support
That's
that.
what I'm saying. Where's the data saying that we refuse?
Ladies, I'm born and raised in New York City.
You're still
okay.
You could be as ignorant as fuck.
So let me ask
I
a
don't
couple
care.
something.
You're
I've been in law enforcement 22 years.
There's no data that's going to support
There's a
that.
lot.
He keeps talking about refusal to put. Y'all act as if these motherfucking men weren't there with that bitch waiting to get her food stamps, waiting to collect a check. Like they act as if, where you think these men living? Who are they living? Like who are they living with?
Preach.
Yo, don't your man live with
was
you?
right there on the side.
Yo,
right
but don't
next
your
to
man
her.
listen? Don't your man live with you?
Sir,
Don't
we're
your man
not
live with
talking
you?
about me, sir.
But
you're not
doesn't
gonna
he live
make-
with you though?
You're not gonna. You probably live with your mama right now.
Your man,
so, sir, I don't know
trust me, I don't do that. But doesn't your
It
man
don't
live with you?
matter. Why you
Don't sway off. Don't sway off. Don't sway off in the
But
couch.
I'm saying, did she say that?
Right now as we speak, all right? He's
I'm saying though, did she
living
say that she lived? I'm saying, did she say that he lived with her?
I'm asking.
They already told you. They already told you they business don't matter. They already told you. They already told you they business don't matter.
Always their
They're not
business
giving up their
tonight. So I'm gonna
business.
take that as a
Listen,
yes.
they're not giving up their business, so don't take that either way.
That instead
That's
of
their
talking about
prerogative.
why
know.
black men don't have any power, we're talking about what what we're doing. And this
I'm not talking about
goes
y'all
back
too.
into black male degeneracy.
Yo,
and it's the reason why black men were enslaved. It's the reason why black men were not able to keep the black women that they claim that they want to protect and the black children and the family that they claim that they're leaders over. They couldn't keep the white man from plucking the children directly off the black woman's fucking titty, right?
I'm glad.
You had 1920 Tulsa, Oklahoma, right? No matter what you name, black men built it up, the white man took it from them, and they blamed black women. So instead of us conquering those who we should be conquering, and not just people, we need to conquer economics, right? We need to conquer science, right? We need to conquer natural resources, right? That way we can in return give these things to black women. Maybe black women wouldn't have to work so fucking hard if black men were actually fucking kings. But instead,
I get your frustration. You don't like black men.
Society.
Bro, what are you talking about?
No, I get what he's saying. He doesn't like black men. He's on the walk. He's on the same walk path.
You know what? Y'all not listening. He's
No, I
talking
am
about
listening.
some real shit. No. He's
I
talking
am
about
listening.
some he's talking about the bigger picture, and y'all still on the block. Y'all still talking from the block, and he's talking from the bigger picture because the bigger picture is the only thing that's gonna solve. Y'all listen. He's talking about the bigger picture, and you saying you don't know what he's talking about. Then maybe this conversation isn't for you. Yes, he do. We can clearly.
I'm talking about.
He knows what he's talking about.
Yo, listen,
What
time
you
out, time out.
mean?
This is what makes me upset. This is what makes me upset. Now let me say something.
Calm down.
There's
Why
men
you
out
getting
here-
upset? You want a
No,
tissue?
there's-
You want your juice?
No. Listen to me. There's men
You
out
want
here
your
like
juice?
myself. There's men out here like myself who get up and pay 100% of the bills. Even though my wife has her own career and I take care of my daughter and she goes to Arizona State now, I was always a father to my child and my wife, whether it's ballet
You ain't
recitals
doing
and
nothing
everything.
extra.
My man, no. Time out. Now, let me ask a question to my man down there. I asked my man a question: do you live with your girl? Because if not, you trespassing. You don't create a foundation in your own household. You're a visitor in your own house right now. So there's men out here who flip. No.
What are
There's
you
men out
talking
here
about?
who put. Listen, there's men out here who put in the work for their family. And to hear women talk about how men don't do it or how black men is a problem is a fucking insult because we out here putting in the work. And we do what we
Y'all
gotta
all the
do.
problem.
So we don't want to hear that.
But it is an insult. It is an
He
insult.
didn't say all men though. He didn't say all men.
We don't want to hear
No,
none of that.
he just said black men.
None of that. Listen.
Listen to what he said. He just said black men.
We don't want to
I
hear.
just want to say something. Y'all jump somewhere else, right?
We don't want to
The
hear
way
none of that
you
slavery
feel-
shit you
Wait,
talking about from back then. We talking about right now.
He's the
We
most.
talking about right now.
What I'm saying is the way.
But what
you
he's
feel,
talking
brother-
about matters.
Wait, y'all. The way you feel.
It
brother,
don't matter
is
if he's
the
not
same way.
preaching what he's talking about.
Okay,
If he's
y'all, the
not
host
doing
is
what he's talking
talking.
about, it doesn't matter.
And we seeing it right now. Because
So, my
remember
man,
the tantrum.
do you practice
Truth
everything
hurt.
that you told us just now? Do you
This is
practice
what we're
that?
talking about. It was
Yes.
okay
We
when y'all was
up.
So
stealing
what
the
do you
black women,
do?
though. It was okay.
We up. We up.
when
We
y'all
up.
put your neck
Why
on
do
the
you
black
care
woman.
about this man's business?
Because I hate the
Listen,
whole
Now,
listen.
listen,
Do you listen?
lady. I gotta say this. I gotta say this real
Wait,
fast.
hold on.
Can y'all let men? Can y'all let the men handle? Listen, I hate to say this. I hate to say this, but this is between two men, not men, women. I know it's an open discussion, but can y'all let the two men handle that without micromanaging it? Because guess what? This is between two men, not between women and men.
Let me talk
He's
to, let me
proving
talk
his
to him.
point,
A
though.
man doesn't need a woman to talk
Let
for
me
him.
talk to
Let
him.
the man talk and defend and deal
Let
with
me talk
himself.
to him.
He doesn't need
Let me
y'all.
talk to him.
He already said he not gonna tell
I
his
heard
business,
that.
so
I
why do
heard
he keep
that.
asking?
Listen,
Because you know what
lady,
it is.
ISIS, I heard the same thing that you heard, but still, let them deal with that.
Then mute up, buddy.
But he
Let them
keep
deal with that.
he's mute. He's not saying he's not answering, and he keep asking the question. Let's move on.
I'm hearing the
He,
same
he,
thing
he,
that y'all heard.
he don't have to.
We
He
talking,
don't have to tell this man
If we
shit.
talking, listen, if we
I
talking
heard
about
what
building
you
a
heard.
solid
All
foundation
right.
within the black community, why it's not happening inside your home? You're not even the
Okay,
man in your
Evolution.
own
You
house,
don't
and you
know
talking
them.
about
You
what
don't
black
know
You
men
them.
don't
doing wrong.
know
We
Stop
that.
it.
know him.
You don't know
We
him.
Ladies,
You
let him handle his own business.
Why
That
y'all
in my
get
honest
so
business.
personal? They talking facts. This is
Uh,
stuff she's telling y'all where to look it up at.
Listen,
Man,
These
fuck them
kind of
facts.
things never
Is he
bother
the
me,
man in
ladies.
your house?
He didn't say fuck them facts.
These
Is he?
things never bother
Is
me,
your
ladies,
boyfriend? Is your
at all.
boyfriend the man in your house?
I see. I respect you.
Is he the
Thank you.
man in your house? Is your boyfriend the man in your house?
But y'all want to be
well,
leaders.
obviously he's sitting there.
The one thing that I know for a fact with black men is
Shit,
black men
I hope she don't have a nigga laying sitting next to her. He ain't the man of the
Oh
house.
my God, Lord Jesus, y'all.
Shit.
Everybody is
Well,
talking.
then again, I don't know.
Still, nobody ain't let Evolution talk. I'm confused. Like, Evolution been trying to say something for the longest, and y'all just being real rude.
Thank you, Queen. All I wanted to say, y'all know I get in and get out, right? All I wanted to say was, I'm watching the tantrums of the men when facts are being spoken, right? When it's on the women, we gotta take it. You get what I'm saying? We get blamed for everything, and we just gotta eat it. The minute it's on y'all, that stove on y'all in that fire, y'all can't take it. You get what I'm saying? Y'all turn into little children. Why is that? Y'all don't see the double standard and the hypocrisy on that?
That's because we
And
the
y'all
A big one,
just,
African.
y'all
Men
just
and women
saying
are
A
not
big
the
one.
same.
this
We
queen is
are
actually
the
telling you where to
Don't
go.
say that. Don't say that because men and
We
women
are
are
the
not the same.
leaders.
Men and women are not
It's
the
been the
same.
whole show.
Yeah, I know.
Men
She
and women
just
are not the
look.
same, so you can't
She just sat
equalize.
next to her man and said, "We are the leaders." Yeah, my man, you not in here. You not for the black cause. You look like a leech with your girl.
Oh my God,
Now
we
you
up.
Okay,
You
okay.
looking like a little weasel.
We up.
Stop it.
Y'all
We
got
up.
Stop
Chill.
it.
We up. Chill.
We
We
Stop
up.
up.
it.
You need to
You don't
Stop
know
stop.
it.
this man.
Don't we up
Cam
stop me
up.
because
Cam up.
listen.
Cam
There's men out
up.
here who put
Cam
it. No.
up.
Fuck that.
Cam
There's
up.
men out
If
here
you
who
gonna
put in
talk to
real
a
work.
man, cam your ass up.
Nah.
If you
There's
gonna
men out
talk
here
to
who
a
put in
man,
real
cam
work.
up.
We're not trying to hear
Yeah.
that. We're not
If
trying
you
to hear
gonna
that.
talk to a
like
man
that,
and insult a man,
upset
cam your
that the
ass
black
up and be a
community
goddamn
is
man
a
and
failed
talk to that man with
patriarchy.
face to fucking face. You have
You
behind
see
a
my picture
goddamn
right
screen
there.
talking
I
shit.
It is not our fault that the black community is a failed patriarchy. The black women are the leaders in the black community.
Fuck
Yes,
that
we are.
patriarchy.
It's
Is
a
your man the man
It is
in
a
your foundation?
patriarchy.
Not to mention,
Yes,
like,
we
whatever I
are.
have going on, don't
Stop
change
it.
the fact that gay people have more rights than black men. Don't
That's
change the
fucked
fact
up.
that
Period.
no matter if you're
That's
gonna
fucked
name
up.
me 4 or 5, can y'all name 5 politicians outside of Barack Obama
We don't
right
give a
now?
fuck about none of that.
Of
What do you
course.
do in your
So
family?
Wow, why you
hold on.
so
You heard what he just said,
Of
right?
course.
Don't
Hold
do
on.
that.
The mayor of New
You heard what he
Jersey,
said. You don't
the mayor
care
of New
about the
We
Jersey
don't
same
is
give a fuck
black.
about none of that.
politicians.
Our
You
Supreme
don't care
Court
about the
justice
same
is black.
politicians that
I can
govern
name
him,
at least 8
right?
of them.
Niggas don't
It
care about
was
Right?
none of that
This
shit.
man
rhetorical.
worked every
Why
single
I can
day.
name 8 of
about
them.
that now
It's
though?
just a part
When
of
y'all
how
was
much
talking
Rhetorical.
about
his
It
let
was
wage
me
is
be
gonna
open,
be.
y'all cared about that though, right?
No, I can name. He's right
But
there,
y'all
but
didn't
then
care
I
about
can name
You
that.
care
eight of
about
them.
the politicians,
See?
but you care
It's
about
that
George
prophecy I be
Floyd
talking
getting
about.
the results that he desired. We
Yo,
don't
why
care
you
about the
bringing up George
politicians, but we
Floyd?
care
We don't
about
care
black
about
men getting
that.
treated right by police officers,
We
right?
don't care
We
about
don't care
that.
about
Speak for
politicians, but
yourself,
we care
We
about
William.
don't
the
care
laws
about
that
that.
govern our
What
children,
family
right?
structure
We
do
don't
you
care about the
have?
politicians, right?
Cam
And then
up.
when
What family
somebody like
structure do you
Ron
have, yo?
DeSantis get voted into Florida
What
and he takes
Cam
family
up.
away
structure do
all
you
the black
have with your
history,
girl?
then we're gonna start caring, right?
Oh
We
my
don't care
God,
about
yo.
black history, right? We don't
Here
care
we
about the
go.
politicians
Here we
until
go.
somebody like
Here we
Trump get in
go.
office and
You not out
spew
here
not
putting in
only
the work.
racism but misogyny against black women. At what point do we care about politics? Because politics and the politicians that control this shit, they control the cities that govern us. If they, whatever this young man works at, we up, if they in his state, the politicians say, we taking the slave wage back, we going back to $7 a goddamn hour, the fucking federal state minimum wage, that's what he's going to be making. He's not going to have any control over that.
Where do you get that from? My boy,
right?
my boy.
So
I work
when we
with my
talk about-
hands. I don't
when we
work
talk
behind a
about what's
computer.
best for, again, I grew up in Detroit. We talk about what's best for Detroit. You have to vote
Detroit.
locally. You have to know
my
what's going on
God,
locally. And if you are not
Right.
participating in these local elections,
What up,
right?
though?
Now we have
Right.
gay men going into bathrooms with your daughters. Want to know why?
So ask me this. You're from Detroit. You're from Detroit. How many? Listen, I gotta ask him a question real quick.
LGBTQIA.
Listen, bro,
And they're so
bro,
blinded
bro.
by their own ego that they refuse to understand that this is why the
What we not gonna do?
LGBTQIA can go and walk in the room with
Can
gay.
I say something?
I'm going
Sorry,
Cam
go
up for
ahead,
this one.
Evolution.
Wait 1 minute. Please don't talk about them. I am not monetized yet. I don't even want to get in trouble like that. Leave that alone. Talk about something.
I want to ask you
Don't talk
something,
about
bro.
that community. I am actually a part of that community. You know what I'm saying? But
Yes, ma'am.
let's not talk about that because that's the easiest way to get canceled. And I am trying real hard to get monetized.
Yes, ma'am.
Do not talk about them.
Which is to their point, though. They got a lot of power.
I gotta ask you
Yes.
a question though. You said you're from Detroit, right?
Right there. Don't
Shout out to the community.
How many black people own property in Detroit?
What?
How many black people own property in Detroit?
More black
How
women
many
own
black
properties
people
than
own
black
property
men.
in Detroit? I don't have an exact number
My
for that.
brother, my
Okay.
sister, it's
What
people that
what
in my
about what
personal
about
family
what
own
about
property in Detroit.
what about businesses that they run and the property that the business is on?
The only thing I can say about Detroit is the GDP has been going down in Detroit for a while, and they're
Mhm.
gentrifying Detroit. So if we were just
They
in
are.
Detroit. So if you go to Detroit and you go to the best areas where the most business is picking up, specifically downtown, midtown Detroit, those areas
Correct.
are now white. That this is
They are
undoubtable. They're bringing in white people. White people are buying block by block.
buying
Right.
up.
So we're
Correct.
talking about the businesses downtown that's thriving, that's making Detroit thrive. I would think the white mayor that we have by the name of Mike Duggan, a man who is seeing the provisions and making sure that we have real ownership, real entrepreneurs in Detroit, not gang banging thugs like Kwame Kilpatrick who want to play and then at the same time be a thug and all the rest of this shit.
He just sucks up to people. He's not even mentionable. The reason why I asked that question because I pose this question all the time. In Harlem on 125th, as much money, as much gangbanging, as much drug dealers, as much black people, iPhone 10, 15, 20, all the money that we spend. Do you know not one black person owns property on 125th?
You know what's crazy, sir? You said Harlem?
Yeah, on
Black people in
125th.
New York?
Not one black person owns property on 125th.
I was just in Harlem. So you're from New York, sir, right?
Sunrise Heights now?
Yeah,
All right, sir. If you're from New York, you know about Queens, correct?
Yeah.
yeah.
And do you know about the area known as Flushing, Queens?
Yeah.
China, Asians, yeah, the Asians.
There you go.
Cocaine land.
Here
Yeah.
I'm going.
Uh-huh.
So I was just, that's my favorite place to go. As you know, you're from New York. The best place to fly in is through Queens. It's to fly through LaGuardia. It's very cheap to fly in that way. Every time I go to Queens, I fly in, I stay in Flushing. And it's every single
Because it's safer.
block. There you go. Every single block is Asian. Every single block. Now, I'm not from Harlem. I only know about the Harlem Renaissance. I don't know why the downfall is there. I know that you guys have Mayor Eric Adams out there, a black man who's trying his best, and maybe he's not doing the best that he can be doing. But what I will say is this: the Asians stick together no matter what. And when I was out there in New York and I did travel through all the boroughs, I bought my Metro card. I saw it myself. I saw black people fighting each other. I saw black people not wanting to support each other. I support Eric Adams, even though I'm not a New Yorker. But I talk to black people every single day that will not stand by his side to try to make New York City a better place. But
You gotta meet him.
former mayor,
Trust me. You gotta meet him in person, and then you'll know why nobody likes him.
okay,
Can I
then
just
you might be
say
right.
this?
But I'm ignorant to that, right? So that's why I say the only thing I do know is what I can speak on is Flushing and Queens is what I would want Harlem to look like one day. All black owned businesses.
Yeah, I don't
Then-
think
But
so.
listen,
Might
listen.
as well.
Can I just say this real quick? What I was trying to get at is this: before you cut me off, before we could talk about outside of the black community, what's going on inside the home, son? Or is a man and a woman coming together and teaching their kids and building the foundation so they can go out there and do what they got to do? People be sitting up there worrying about everything outside of the family structure, son. What are you doing for your family structure?
But
There's
we are.
men out here. There's men out. Listen, there's men out here who wake up every day, son, and go balls deep for their family, son. Bills, whatever they got to take care of for them to live in a nice place that they can't afford, but they probably got to pick up an extra job. They do it, but they do it because they know the purpose behind it. That's what I'm trying to get at.
So we're not glorifying the unsung hero. I get that. How could I put this in the best way? The best way I could put it is this. Everybody right now, be honest with yourself. You don't have to say it out loud. If you wanted to hold a family reunion in August, and you went to every family member that you know and say, I need $100 from y'all so I can put this thing together, do you think that would still happen?
Yes.
No.
Easy.
No.
Who would you take $100 from? The
If
women?
you can listen to carefully, I'm talking from a general aspect in the black communities, right, all over the place. We don't really remember how we had family reunions every fucking year.
Yeah.
We don't see that as often.
Yeah. Because
You
there's
can't
no
go.
family.
You can't go to your aunts and uncles and nephews and cousins. You can't get $100 from every family member just to put this thing together. So if you can't even get money together for the family to have something, what makes you think you can get the same unity with strangers?
Exactly. Exactly. Let me tell you something. In my job, I work around other race men, right? We all work, we all blah, 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 blah. And what I notice about these men is all of them, when I say all of them have families. They all have a structure and a solid foundation, meaning the wife, the kids, and his brother got his wife, and his kids, and his brother got his wife, and his kids, and they could come together as a whole, as a community. Before we could start talking that shit outside of the household, you got to get inside of your household under control. If you ain't got no ground in your household, you can't help nobody else. You can't even help yourself.
So
I
here's the
got-
thing.
I got-
Even if you start inside, right? So everything in any corporate business, any big business, it starts from the top and it works its way down. Okay, it's not from the bottom to the top, it's from the top to the bottom. So even if you work out things inside the home, if there is no clear happiness or clear path outside the home, then how happy and sustainable is it inside the home? What the
Because you
brother
have
is saying is
direction.
that what the brother is saying is that it has to start from the top, and then everything outside, including your wage, including the income, including the money that you make, determines the complete happiness inside the home, which will then help and assist in developing that unity and harmony within that marriage or that union. It starts from the top to the bottom.
Listen, no, it
not
starts
from the
Oh,
bottom to the top.
you say from inside to the outward.
From the
Because
inside
if it
to the
starts in the
outside.
house, in the family structure, then you can go out publicly and join others.
That's what I'm.
No, what I'm saying is outside the. What I'm saying is that this is a corporation. Period. Okay, and in a corporation, the employees are as happy as what they're receiving from the top. Okay, the employees are the inside, the front line. The couples are inside the home. The couples are as happy as what they're receiving from the top or from the outside. If the outside is not providing the necessities to fulfill their happiness, then the inside is just as good as what they're receiving from the outside. So it starts from the top to the bottom. It doesn't start from the house, because what are we talking about? Finances. We fussing all the time because the outside isn't complete yet. So what the brother is saying is that the reason why politics and everything is so important is because that determines how sustainable the households are going to be within your union, because it has everything to do with the financial stability of the family. And most marriages fall because of the inconsistencies of the lack of financial stability, and that starts from the outside.
But I'm not going to disagree. I have to say this though. Do you know how many people right now are sleeping with each other and don't realize that one or neither know how to budget or recycle money? And I don't want to go too far back, but he made a point about George Floyd. That was the last time you saw that many black people unified. But just like you're a historian, I see you like to do, past stuff. Do you remember? Because you was alive. Do you remember the 3 days that we had that there was no racism in America? Do you remember that day?
No, there never was 3 days of no racism in America, because the dominating party, which is white men, make the rules.
Period.
Are you sure about that though?
Here we go.
Well, the millions of slaves that didn't choose to be slaves, that had to work under involuntary servitude, kind of tell me that alone.
Brother, you was alive and you was alive to see it, and you didn't even realize it. 9/11, there was no racism going on. Did you realize that? There was no racism during 9/11.
Oh, you mean towards like Islamic people?
There was no racism amongst black people, white people, Mexican, Hispanic, Chinese during 9/11.
What are you defining racism as? What are you defining racism as?
I'm only bringing together two important pinnacle things that happened while we was alive, where we had unified, and that was 9/11 and George Floyd. Other than that, where did you see unification between black people?
I would say when Dr. Martin Luther King was able to bring 1 million people before Instagram and before social media to Washington, D.C., and he also had 2 more speeches where he brought black people together. And then he went to Tennessee before his passing, and he actually brought black people in Memphis, Tennessee together to fight for the sanitation workers' rights.
Okay,
bro. Alabama as well.
I can tell you right now, when Malcolm X died, he had more people at his funeral than Martin Luther King.
What the fuck? Said Arab Americans were getting their asses whooped during 9/11. What do you mean there was no racism?
But you said when you bring people unified, how did that? I mean, mourning to people listening to.
What I'm saying is that
like,
what does it take for black people to be unified? That's my point.
Effective communication.
Okay, because the things that I mentioned, I want y'all to understand the things that I just mentioned between 9/11 and George Floyd, even with the Houston funeral, people make money off of it. That's why they participated in it. It's exploited. Other than that, niggas stayed home and watched it. Do you understand what I'm saying? There's no unification amongst men and women, black people, whatever, if individuals get out their selfish exploitation survival mode.
Thank you.
No, it won't be right. I agree with that, and it also is not going to work as long as we have men and women still slaves under the program of the patriarchy. You got to get rid of everything. You can't just be selective with what's going to work. The patriarchy and all that is included in that, including the program that you follow in terms of what a relationship should be, must be eliminated. It all
How?
must be
Yo,
dismantled in
listen.
order to have a
How?
successful unification where we're unifying in harmony. We cannot follow somebody else's programs. If
Listen.
we
How
want to
can
just unify as a people,
how can you dismantle something that made you be here alive today? When I look at my father,
patriarchy
not
didn't make me alive today. My mother and my father did. My mother
but see
gave birth,
that's
and
what I'm
that's
getting
how I'm
into.
alive. That has
There,
nothing to do
there's
Okay,
with the
wait,
Mr.
hold on,
Carl,
patriarchy.
y'all.
Mr.
Hold
Carl,
on,
I have
y'all.
to say
Hold
this
on,
too.
y'all.
Like the one thing
Okay, go
about it
ahead.
too is as black men is we can't dismantle anything without any weapons or any army. Right? Black
that's what I'm
men
saying.
aren't
You got to get
black men are
unification
not
first.
participating in the weapons manufacturing arms race right now. Right? You have General Dynamics, you have Boeing. Boeing is basically on their last fucking leg right now. Lockheed Martin, right? All these different companies that produce bullets, they produce weapons, they produce
Yes.
all type of shit. Now they got dinosaurs, sorry, robots. They have robots walking around New York
Hmm.
City
Yeah.
replacing humans. So my whole point is black men don't own not one of these corporations that produce the weapons that's going to either protect
They're
or
not
go
allowed.
out and conquer,
They're
right? So
not
with that being
allowed.
said, my
Right.
wife,
Hold up,
she
Carl.
can
Let me
live under
finish.
me. I can live. She can be completely submissive. But when the white man send a drone here, or when he send 50,000 AK-47s, and when he send this stuff, we're done,
We're done.
right? So
Right.
It's
that
over
submission
with.
won't protect us. At what point are we going to say
Correct.
we need to go mine steel? We need to go mine these
Yes.
different things and then give it to welders, give it to engineers so they can turn into resources that we can use. Why don't we have sustainable electricity for ourselves? Why do again
Because they killed. Listen,
electric
they
the
killed the
They
guy.
killed all
Hold
the
up,
trade
hold
They
unions
up.
killed
back in
the
the
guy.
day.
Hold
Listen,
on.
all the revolutionary.
Hold
The
on. He's
guy.
not done.
Stop. The guy that invented the TV without electricity is dead. Any black man that did anything on this earth that was revolutionary, they killed them.
Okay,
Do you
then what's
understand?
Yo,
hold on. What's the black man's excuse in Africa? We own everything in Africa, and now Nigeria is making the most money on the planet, and it's the
What makes,
Chinese who
are
are
you?
producing the shit. It's
Do
the
you know
Chinese.
that?
No
Let
matter
me, let
what,
me,
that's
the black
because
man gonna bend over.
Nigeria.
Africans don't even think they black. What's wrong
Listen,
with you?
What do
listen,
you mean what's
listen,
wrong? That's a
listen,
fact.
Africans don't even think they black. They look
Okay,
at black people
okay.
overly
Hello.
racist.
Is that not a black
They
man?
don't call themselves black
Guys,
because they're not.
let me say something real quick. I want to tell everybody I appreciate y'all. We've been up here almost 6 hours. If I don't cut the video now, no one will watch it. It'll be way too long to consume. But what I will do, because it is still about 22 people watching other than us. So what I'm going to do is, does everybody have my Instagram? If everybody has my Instagram, y'all still want to talk, I will put y'all up on my platform. Y'all can still talk, but we got to get up off of YouTube. Because after a while, I'm not even going to be able to cut it up. It's going to be way too long. You know what I'm saying? So I just want to tell everybody, I thank y'all. You know what I'm saying? This has been an amazing day. Everybody that stepped up in this room, everybody that joined the panel, all the kings and the queens, everybody in the comments, y'all are amazing. I feel the love. I appreciate y'all. I will never take y'all for granted. You know what I'm saying? If y'all still want to talk, I am Evolution Era Media. That's one word on Instagram all together. Evolution Era Media. I'll open up the room. You got what I'm saying? And y'all can talk. You know what I'm saying? I'll work on this while y'all talking. That's up to y'all. Do y'all want to do that? Or do y'all
Girl,
want to
come on. Let's go to IG. Let's go home.
Let's go to
Let's
IG.
get IG. You know I hate IG. You know I hate IG, but all right.
Come on, Carl.
Y'all some energy vampires.
Unblock everybody. You won't hate IG no more, Carl.
Yeah, unblock everybody, Carl. Ain't nobody
Carl
gonna
let everybody block.
We'll
I'll
definitely
block
see you
everybody,
guys over
Carl.
there,
He
but
done
we're gonna
block
start winding
people.
down. I love the conversation.
Everybody.
We'll see you guys later.
Thank you too.
We love y'all. Are y'all on social
Salute,
media?
sir.
Y'all gotta come back. I want y'all to come
Are
back.
y'all on social media?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
subscribe back.
our tag is right here, Sim God Clips. So we'll come back. I have it on notification mode. I'll definitely be back.
Okay,
Yes,
let me.
Thursdays. Yeah.
Salute,
Yeah,
salute.
y'all were great. Thank you so much. Y'all were
Salute.
amazing.
You're amazing.
Thank you, Richard. Thank you, everybody.
Good cat,
Love you
sister.
guys.
I appreciate you.
Yes, we
The
do.
matriarch is rising.
Stop it. Stop it. You're recruiting Polylife. Stop
The
it.
matriarch is rising.
We're gonna sign off now. I got technically 4 minutes to get over here before this
Bye,
stuff.
Eva. Thank you so much. Wonderful.
All right. So,
See you on the
like I
side,
said, I appreciate everybody. Look, the Live Ladies podcast is every Thursday, 8 p.m. Guys, please come back. We do this every Thursday. It's amazing. All these faces you see up here, if you don't see them, you'll see them in the comments. We interchange. It's a beautiful thing. You know what I'm saying? Please subscribe. If you haven't subscribed, I need you guys to subscribe. And please
press
make
that
sure you hit
like
that
button.
notification bell. Yes, so you know when we go live. You know what I'm saying? Please follow me on Instagram. We going over there now. So everybody just come
Make
on
sure
over.
you press like before y'all leave.
Yeah, hit the like, please. Support us.
27 like. 27 like that. Evolution, I think it's 27 like.
Yeah,
I think you got record confirmed.
Thank you. All right, guys, I'm gonna see y'all over at Instagram. Thank y'all so much. Y'all were great. You know what I'm saying? I really appreciate it. We are going to sign off. Later, y'all.
Night.